Alright, well, we're just gonna get right into it. We, as the tweet said, we're infiltrating Sen's fortress. Now, we still know there's that demon all the way back there in Blighttown, all the way back there in the demon ruins, but it would be such a journey to get back there. So for the time being, we're gonna leave that as is and go ahead and see what we can do about this. Now we know there's like 2 snake dudes or something last I saw. Well, at least one for sure. Well, for being a trap that does a decent amount of damage to me, it sure did nothing to these guys. Got straight up shields and stuff, man. I don't know if I could take 2 of these guys at the same time. Here's how to be his gigantic cleave was faster than my daggers, right? I don't believe you. I just don't. Oh, I'm pretty sure you guys don't have the same leash range, in which case maybe I can kill one away from the others. They don't. Okay, we can work with this. Easy enough. I still want to try parrying, but considering how much that one dude already did me, blocking might just work out better. They are bleedable, that's good enough. Alright. Could I have gotten through that without getting hit? Yeah, probably, but you know what? We literally just started, so it is what it is. It's like the trap might disappear after one use. At least I don't have to keep worrying about it. The fact that there's 2 Black Knight statues right here concerns me greatly. It feels like we might end up fighting some. And they can get quite tricky once... if there's more than one, it starts getting bad. Even if there's one, issues. Do I need the run to be able to get past this? Presumably, right? Those snakes down there with 4 hands? Because 2 wasn't enough, I guess. Definitely gonna have to run through this one. Somebody's throwing spells at me, so I gotta try and stay like right here or so. Kill him, and we weren't getting hit by magic. Still know where the dude that was throwing magic at was. I suppose that's the problem for a different one. There's so many Black Knight statues, man. I hate the idea of all of this. One of you guys is coming to life at some point here, then I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh, ow. Who's throwing it at me? Some sorcerer snake dude all the way through. That's I don't think he can kill me with one more hit of that. But also, I don't want to test that theory as we're starting to figure that one out. Ooh, my shield does... it blocks, but it certainly does not block enough. In case I gotta, like, roll out of it. By roll, I mean just take it straight to the face, apparently. Alright, nerd. What you got going on? Can't hit it, man. It keeps hiding inside the doorway. At least my strong attack is like a downward stab. That way I want to keep... Oh. Should have figured that one was coming. It's a downward stab, so that way I don't keep hitting my, blade into the wall there. You wouldn't be a mimic now, would you? Nope. Alright. You say so. We have yet to see a trapped one either. Do they not have mimics in the first one? I feel like they would have. Alright, so there's a guy, there's a snake bro right down there, although he looks like he may not be looking to actually kill me. Probably better that I don't get hit by some random boulder going down that way, huh? We can deal with these guys. That's not so much a problem. Still want to know what's over there. I'm wondering what's up with this guy because it marked him as if I should be able to attack him or whatever, but he's not attacking people. They haven't not attacked us before. That like a rock straight up there. Looks like it anyways. Oh, that's to see how that's to see when the rocks are coming through, maybe. I'm going this way. You can have fun with the rocks over there because apparently you can take it much better than I can. Nope, can't take it either. Alright. I did see there were items down here. I don't know if I want to go down that way or not. There was a fog wall down there, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee that it will be a boss fight. Ring of steel protection. That just gives you physical defense, which for once in our Dark Souls life is actually not as much of a problem now that we're playing a class that actually gets some defense. Plus, it feels good. Like right near the grabblers. I thought that was going to hurt a lot more than it did. Thankfully, no. How are you going to tell me a plunging attack did 77 damage? Really? I missed one melee. I took half my health. Onion, bro, that's you. What are you doing here? I opened the door for you, by the way. It looks like you noticed.
Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Splendid. Would you mind telling me you said splendid news?
Ah, so you see my plight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I must say, I'm a bit stuffed with running those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
Great, that's something else I need to take care of for you. Alright, Onion Bro.
I could try some rolling. Ah, no chance.
Perhaps you could try some rolling, you know, just maybe. No? Alright then. Guess we'll take care of that as well. Onion Bro stays needing our help. I was gonna say, if it doesn't give me the backstab for that. Probably like 2 more hits if he starts bleeding out. There it is. They hit hard. They're not like a complex enemy by any means, but they do be hitting hard though. We got a decent amount of time before that comes on. Alright, we sit here, we let the boulder go through, and then we go ahead and hit up the fog area here, see what's up. We're in. No boss? What are we looking at here, game? Apparently no boss. Fair enough. That's correct. It's not enough to trick this other guy into running into it, though. Yeah, I'm not fighting you in the hallway because you can hit me through the walls and I cannot hit you through the walls. There's a huge problem. How are you gonna tell me this man blocked it for fun? I don't believe it. Oh, one more hit, he bleeds out. Yeah, he needed one more hit to die. Are you serious? This is what we got extra Estus for, baby. For now, at least. Well, that's concerning. Would you see somebody else get randomly presumably ran over at some point here. Yeah, yep, that would definitely be that. Excuse you? That touched me? I don't believe you. Whatever. Alright. I want to check what's up there. And apparently I'm moving too quick for it. Like, even when this thing is completely still, it still counts me as touching. Just keep my shield up, you know? Give the 2 seconds it needs to roll away and see how this goes. Is this a dumb idea? It could be. Yeah, it turns out it's a dumb idea. Maybe? There might actually be something in there. Maybe my stupidity will be rewarded for once. Oh no, we're down to 5 Estus again. That didn't take long. It did not take long. Thankfully, these guys aren't like hard to kill. It's still kind of annoying that we have to do that all over again, but whatever. Come on. If it's just one of you, it's all good. Tried to go for a parry there. Still trying to get the parry down. Still really not happening. Ah, okay. Well, last week, why did the second one go? The first one made sense, but that entire time, the second one had ignored us until just then. Ah, well, 10k souls, that doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure our levels are like 5k right now. Oh, 9k actually. So that was barely even a level to begin with. We also didn't have 10 Estus Flash. So. Are there better enemies to be try parry against? Preferably the ones at the beginning of the game that do like no damage, so you can just practice them forever? Yeah, probably. But made a little fun, so. Okay, they definitely won't activate it this time. Fine, fine. We know how to deal with you two. If they didn't have the shields, be fighting both of them at the same time wouldn't be too much of a problem, but if I'm only able to hit one and then I get blocked by the other one, then all of a sudden we're gonna start to have problems. Yeah, I just don't have the stamina to fight both of them at the same time. Not well, at least. They keep getting stuck on each other, mate. Okay, alright. Yeah, this is why we don't fight both at the same time. Okay. You guys, your whole situation's messed up. Let's just go ahead and do this again, shall we? So we know we can make it up that boulder area. We gotta be real fast. Which I was trying to go extremely fast originally, and that's why we ended up getting hit by the boulder in the first place. Alright, well one got separated from the other. Why am I still trying to parry? That parry is just like not a thing that happens over here. Wow, that range, okay. Very surprised to see he had that much range on him. Yeah, they can both swing, but how did you possibly swing a machete, like, faster than I could swing a dagger? You think you would be, like, much faster. You think you'd get, like, 2 hits in before they could do that, but clearly not. Alright, let's do it for real. Let's get back to where we were. I still want to try going up where the boulders were coming out, though. Because it seems like we probably have to deactivate them somehow anyways for Onion Bro to actually get on through. Only shot 2 of those? I thought it would have at least shot enough to kill them, but no. Apparently only 2 arrows. And then, of course, the one that's almost dead is going to sit in the back. Telling me you hit me from... Oh my... I underestimate that jump every time, bro. That's got so much range on it. Holy, okay, alright, fine. That's how this is gonna be. That's crazy. Yeah, sure, we'll just drink an Estus for free. Yeah, sure, why not? That was totally me not just pressing the wrong button instead of picking up my souls that you didn't have. Yeah, that's totally what it is. 100%. Okay, alright. This is already cursed. How you'd have the Estus that I originally went in there with in order to be able to heal off this damage. I don't even think I could run past one either, because once we have to do that, once we have to do the axes or whatever going across the room, I'm not going to be able to run past it in time. In which case, they'll be like right behind me, and then even if I do, they might still try and come through and hit me. Don't know how I was able to just trigger one the first time, and then he barely did anything, but every time after that, the second one just came on through. Yeah, it's already coming. I just gotta expect that both are gonna be active. As soon as I see one, the other's gonna be active. It just is what it is. Who's faster towards me than I do? I need the other one to back off or something, otherwise I'm gonna get hit by both attacks. I really do not have the stamina for that. Okay, your guys' leashes are not that long, though. Let's not get crazy. You're both stuck on each other now, too. Well, it seems like you're stuck on trying to get back, so that might work out for us. It is gonna work out for us. Alright, well, I think, Dark Souls weirdness for that one. Got out there, we didn't even take a single hit. Whoa. Now we gotta go help Onion Bro. Really wish I hit a bonfire or a shortcut or something to get back here, but it is what it is. Yeah, that was a little greedy on my end. Okay. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Wait a minute, that's another demon that I can get Demon Titanite out of. In which case I can upgrade some of my weapons later. Okay, so you know what? We figured out information out of that, which is I want to go down there at some point to be able to get that Demon Titanite so I can upgrade boss weapons and the like. But maybe not just yet, and maybe also on my own terms, not losing like half my HP would probably be helpful. And then immediately getting stun locked in the thunder magic, you know, probably all that would probably be good to go. That time it shot enough to outright one shot? I knew you were gonna try to jump or something. I knew it. How is this not a back attack? How's that not possibly backtrack? This man was completely doing something else. Never rewarded, baby. Never rewarded. Really no way to stop these things, huh? They're just always active. That part's not even that bad. It's just if you're impatient, where you get knocked off like I did for being impatient. So, my stamina get back up again. And then, of course, one of them didn't have enough range to actually hit him. Okay, yeah, that's one way of dealing with him. He didn't die, I'm sure. If I didn't die from that fall, there's no way he's dying from that fall with as much HP as they do. got this one throw of magic up here that I'm either not really going to be able to HP tank it this time because I have less essence. Alright, one hit to be able to get to the thing, that's... No, of course he pushed me just far enough by having me use my strong attacks in order to get hit by him. So for whatever reason, this guy doesn't attack us yet. But why? There's no way I make that jump. I don't even think I can. Okay, the snake dude must have died or something from the rocks that originally come through here. Must have killed him. The rocks in this area aren't coming down in general at all. Maybe because I hit the fog. Unless they're just really delayed for whatever reason, which seems to be the case because now they're coming down. Forgot I don't actually need to fight this guy. I can just go through the fog wall area. This shows you when the rocks are... So it's some elevator that's taking the rocks up. Not enough to trigger the snake in the road and stuff. We've got the formula down. We really shouldn't be taking hits from these guys. It's when I get... It's when I get impatient when I end up taking damage from these guys. Not too bad at the farm either, 500. They take a little longer than I would like. Still not bad. Okay, so we need the rock. Like, as soon as this thing moves, we gotta go. Not even close, baby. Not even close. This should send this to where that other dude was just chilling, I believe. Or not. Now, this pushes it off of this one. Can I push it multiple times? I can, but what does that do? This just sends it down this way, which we already did. Maybe I talked to Onion Bro now that you can actually do it without getting wrecked. This does what it does. Just throws it off the edge of the map. Fair enough. I mean, that's what it's doing on this side. Sending it this way would do what exactly? There was one snake dude running around, so I can only imagine that he's coming after me at some point. That guy, so that's seriously right. Push me all the way at the top. Okay. He's like right. What? Excuse me. Did the snake dude run back to turn it? That must be the thing, right? Unless it resets after time. Maybe I don't need to report to him that I fixed the issue. Or maybe it doesn't count as fixed now, because apparently somebody changed it. Or at least was able to change it back, which I can only imagine is the snake guy that figured out that it wasn't turning anymore. I don't know if I should kill that guy or not. Because it doesn't seem like he was able to, otherwise he would have had to move out of that area, right? That one that I did see running, that oh, now that guy could definitely have been the one to have done. Oh, that still counts as hitting me. Okay, well, good to know that we can actually get up there. Now the question is, what do I do with that? It seems like there's gotta be an extra reason for you to be able to do that up there. Like, they wouldn't go whole make that entire mechanic and whatnot for you not to be able to use it in some way for yourself. Oh, come on. You're gonna tell me the third one to kill is gonna be the one that misses. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, but that time the other one doesn't want to activate at the same time? That makes sense. Sure, why? Man, these guys bleed kind of easily. The fact that we're able to get them with 3. Our bleed didn't get upgraded either. When we upgrade our blade, it was just the damage, so it's not like the bleed changed. I'm taking it with me, apparently. Alright, I mean, give it like the 5 seconds that takes a little, shall we? This dude's not chilling here. Oh no, I'm thinking upstairs, and that's what I'm thinking. Thunder Bro over here. Thought I saw something in that for a second, but might have just been the lighting. Okay, so every other attempt, we will throw that into the flame instead of... Well, you know what? Or we can just face take it and kill him. That'll work too. Are you kidding me? How are you not dead? Yeah, he's dead now. This dude is still just like chilling right there. It's so weird that that's the case. Why does this stop so early? See, like that used to keep going like constantly, but now all of a sudden it stops. I think that dude's gonna move from up there, otherwise the rocks are probably gonna kill him regardless. I don't think I have to worry about it. I shouldn't at least. Well, they might do something. The bleed is just too good. Yeah, sure, okay. Totally what I plan to do. I'm 100%. Great. I'll be taking those back, thank you. So I gotta go, like, right after this ball gets moved. I probably already should have been going. Okay, this might suck. I might get hit with some residual damage, maybe. Oh, nice. So last time we saw the snake dude from all the way over there, it started running away. I don't even know how he would have potentially gone. So moving it that way, will allow us to get ugly very food. I don't know if we necessarily have to be worrying about him or what. It's not open from that side. Of course it doesn't. But this one's open on this side, which is what for us. Anything down there I should be concerned about? Yeah, that's kind of a problem, huh? Well, we're to that HP. Should probably get off that. Just maybe. Maybe? I knew there had to be one somewhere around here. Oh boy. How did that possibly? Just keep hiding around the pillars here. I actually staggered it with that. Interesting. I do not want to be facing a mimic. Okay, good. We got the bleep rock. Oh boy, that could have gone so much worse. What do you got for me? Lightning spear. Alright, I see. didn't even know this was a thing, but okay, I'll take it. I mean, they always hide secrets in the elevator. Oh boy. I don't even know if I should be going up that way. Well, I guess it's either that or potentially getting killed by the elevator. I don't know where to go. Oh, this shit's stuck. Oh, I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. Okay. You know what? We ended up getting the lightning spear out of it. Will we ever use it? Not entirely sure, but we got another item out of it, so it was indeed worth something. We've got most of those areas covered in there now. So I still didn't really feel like moving the actual lever to where it would change the ball position really did anything for us. Like, I guess that way we could have moved it, so if we went down that way rather than using the elevator, we could have gone through without getting pierced, which I thought would have been an instant kill, but it actually wasn't, thankfully. Alright, come on, while you're by yourself, I gotta get this bleed before I get paid. No! Okay. And do I live with it? Apparently I don't live with it. Okay, you made that real. Again, how does a machete swing just as fast as a dagger? There's something about that. No, I don't know about that one, but alright. I'm not even concerned about, like, the souls we're losing at this point. I mean, we need, what, 10k plus so you can get a single level? Like, yeah. Even before that death, we only had, like, 6k or whatever after killing the mimic. So, yeah, we got a little bit to go. I'm on. Preferably just one of you added some. Preferably. Oh, that stupid stagger was enough to get him. It was enough to keep him from getting hit by that. And now the second one is aggro. They didn't take up so much space, so it'd make this a lot easier. Alright, the second one's finally starting to back off a little bit, but as soon as I get close to the first one, yeah, it's already coming back in. And they're too close to where they normally are, so they're gonna keep trying to attack me. When they were back by the blacksmith, that wasn't a problem, because they were just trying to get back to their original area. Man, I can only hit like once, huh? I can hit like no time, huh? Okay, well. That really shouldn't be as much of a problem as what it is, but it's certainly not going as well as it should be. That's for sure. Can I just run past you guys? I mean, we're not gonna lose anything on the attempt of doing so, but you know, I don't know if this is the smartest of ideas, but we'll see. Hey, the perfect line, baby. You were here one of those times. Like, what actually happened to you at that time? Like, I gotta know. Like, did you guys just run off the edge or something? Or, like, what's good? I'm just waiting for stamina to get back. He tries to hit me twice here. They tried to throw me off the edge of the map. Okay. One more time going up to the boulder. I'm pretty sure we're done with the boulder after that, in which case he actually just missed, so he's gonna be able to get one through. Okay, you have 4 swords right there, but you insist on using magic. Oh, and then of course my blade starts breaking as soon as I get to it. I was just right next to. I was just right, even right next to blacksmith. Come on, man. I might actually have enough strength for the Black Knight sword. It weighs a gate, though. We might end up starting fat rolling off that, but we can definitely use it. might help if I actually equip said blacksmith. Oh, well, you know, I guess I can put it over my bow, although my dagger weighs actually nothing. Yeah, this gets me real close. If I'm not fat rolling right now, I'm certainly very close to fat rolling. Yeah. Right, for whatever reason, the rocks just don't really come down this way anymore. They used to. Excuse you? This is when you be done once. Well, that is a extremely slow swing, but it do be hit. It's gotta be putting me over the weight limit or something, which I still don't know how. I feel like none of my armor at this point is very heavy. I mean, just looking at my gear alone here. Certainly have to wait a lot longer for my stamina to be up. Otherwise it'll hit me. I can take one more hit, but do I plan on doing it? That's I will definitely need full HP for this part. I don't even know if I'll make the run up there anymore with this equipped. It's gonna be close. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. No, dude, I got stuck on the wall right there. I got stuck on the stupid wall. That little, like, brick on the side, actually. Are you kidding me? I need to repair this. So we'll just kill 2 of them. We'll repair my blade. We'll repair my shield. Whatever else needs repaired. We'll just go ahead, take these 2 kills, repair it, and then go ahead and head on back. I still refuse to believe that I'm over the weight limit to where I'm fat rolling. Like, everything of mine is extremely light. Really? I was expecting that to hit all of them. Alright, he missed. Heal off. We're just killing these 2, and then we're going back to repair my dagger. And then we'll go ahead and head back in. This is why we do not fight both of these guys at the same time, because things like that happen, and then you kind of just die if you don't have enough HP. Is there even anything unique to the black sword, or is it just damage? Use the face chaos demons. Large motion that puts the weight of the body into the attack reflects the great size of the adversary's go. So it's just a greatsword being a greatsword. Gotcha. Oh, that's one back there. I mean, it doesn't matter. All we're doing is using these guys for souls to repair my dagger, but it's still kind of cool. Wow, that is like the slowest stab ever. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this sword yet. Maybe when I'm not in fat rolling territory, maybe it'll be worthwhile, but look how long that takes, man. I guess I did straight up knock down a snake boy with it, but still, is that worth it? I don't know, man. Maybe if I had enough stamina, it'd be worth it. It's like, I can't even stab that guy before he can recover again. Takes up so much stamina. I guess we got an extra stagger on this, unlike our ghost stagger. I can just repair right here instead of having to repair. I don't know if it costs more or not. It really doesn't seem like it, in which case it's probably fine to just do it right here. Right, okay. Go ahead and take that off for a bit. There. That's better. It feels good to have movement speed back. It's only been a few seconds, but man, does it feel good to actually be able to move around. We know we can run past these guys now, which is nice, because that means we don't have to deal with them every time this happens. Should be able to get right between them. Yep. Didn't even get hit by the thunder magic there. Yeah, that was a big greedy, but thankfully he did a long attack. Okay. Auto lock is trying to lock me off the edge of the map? Absolutely not. It does that too often as is, man. It can't be happening every time. Nah, I need to get farther with that one while he was missing, because every other time he can hit me with it. Excuse you? How are you not possibly dead? Whatever. I can't believe he actually didn't die earlier than that. Whatever. It still seems very strange that this entire way is just kind of like this. Maybe the rock breaks through, kills that guy, and then maybe there's something on the other side, maybe? I'd see something like that. Unless it's just an easier way to kill that dude off, but then it already seems like he's relatively optional already. Alright, come on, get out of the corridor. There we go. Easily. One more set like that and he's done. They bleed so easily. The fact that I can get a bleed rod with only 3 hits. Give me that. Okay, where's it at? Go. Okay, we should be fine. Grant, I don't get stuck on anything. We're fine. There we go. Okay, that should not have been that ridiculous, but here it is. Alright, let's see if we can over smash this guy. See if that gets us anything good. Never mind, that's going the wrong way, you're right. And do that another time. Can this even reach that guy? Presumably it could, right? Because he can send voltage down. I have no idea where that area is supposed to be. That's going that way, so we can go down this way, and we should not get ran over by rocks here. That's how I get back here, but I don't need that. Maybe with that now I can sell onion brew? I'm still not entirely sure that I have to. Somebody actually just got killed, so I'm going to assume that was the guy all the way down here, in which case maybe we're on to something. Oh, he's not even here anymore. He's already gone. Oh. This area shouldn't have rocks anymore, but okay, apparently it doesn't. Apparently I went too early on that one. Okay, fair enough. Why did it revert? I mean, like, we had just missed it. Unless somebody else pushed it somehow, but I still don't see how that would have worked out. Unless it resets over time. So this area is clear for now. There is actually a ladder over there. That dude just ragdolled him down there. Maybe that was somebody that was trying to get done. We know this door doesn't open. We know we could have gone down this way. That led us to the Mimic. Now, rocks this way, right? Okay, good. This leads us where exactly? Oh, is this back where... Okay, yeah, this was back where this dude was, so that would explain why he's dead. way above me or nothing. Looks like we have somebody stuck in here. How you doing?
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan.
Are you Logan?
I'm
Yeah.
a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
Yeah, mine tell. Oh, the master key just works. Ah, well, okay then.
Oh, heavens. Thank you.
I thought I was gonna need a specific key or something
I'd
for
love
it.
to resume my travels, but I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Sure.
Oh, hello. I'll be along later.
You sure you're good?
Oh, I'll be along.
Yeah, okay, that's all. That's the rest of what you're gonna tell me. Fair enough. I'll be taking this. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna drop off to my death here. Which actually seems like a possibility there, unlike the other area where there was actually people. I guess this was an optional area in order to save it, because it doesn't look like I can get any farther. Alright, well, you know what? We saved a sorcerer guy. I'd be thrilled if I was using magic in this playthrough, but I'm not, so yeah. We would have just came through there. We killed him. There shouldn't be boulders over here because everybody should be dead. That isn't me, so there shouldn't be boulders. Somebody had to have moved it then, right? Otherwise, like, am I loaded? Okay, there's the boulder now. We didn't die this time, surprisingly. Die in just a second, though, if I can't figure out where to go. Get me out of here. Run. Okay, well, we're alive somehow. At least for now. Gotta wait for the boulder to go through for me to be able to check out anywhere else. That'd be a sad way to die after making it all the way down. So that stops that. This allows me entrance to here. Old serpent ring. Yeah, I'm gonna hide on this side. Guess we just keep following the boulders. We keep seeing find items out of them, so why not, right? Turns out that is dead. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna die real quick. Heal? Were there better places to heal? Sure. Is it going to keep us alive for at least one hit? Yeah. Alright, well, good enough for me, I guess. Get me out of here. That's multiple times now where the rocks have actually led us to more items. There was an item up there next to the snake boy that we didn't get, but I don't really see how I would get it at our current spawn. I hardly even noticed this ladder right here until just now. There's gotta be something good right here, right? No. Sure about that. Probably like hit it or something. Maybe I had to go like much earlier. Otherwise, why would there be a ladder down there, right? Unless maybe I can come back through later or something. Still hate everything about the statues right now. Somebody's gonna come on through one of them statues sometime. That's the elevator we were on before, I believe, so I'll wait for this one. Assuming there is one. I thought there was one that went lower than this due to, like, how that was set up. We know that would take you twice, which would leave you up into the area where you get shamed by the stuff, so that's not sure. This we still can't open from this side. So but there has to be another way to get to the other side. I have no idea where it's chucking. This led us where exactly? Really didn't go through that way before? Good. Can't help but feel like that's a decent amount of them going on through here. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Somebody's screeching now. I hate that. I feel like I'm hearing movement. That isn't my own either. Well, there's a snake dude over there. That's oh, that was the one that was going to shoot into. It's alright. We don't have any extra defenses, so let's just not throw here real quick. Actually get shall we? Hey, were you hiding anything back there, or were you just chilling? That looks like death. That looks like death. As far as I'm concerned, that's death. Unless it's a shortcut, it could potentially be true. It seems like they don't necessarily want you to know about this area over here. There is an item. I mean, if we wanted to play it extremely safe, whenever he hits, we just... Oh, good! I didn't think you were going to be coming over this way. Great! Sick. Okay, well, this sucks. Ah, boy. I didn't think you were actually going to aggro. Send me. Nice. And nice. It feels good to actually get rewarded for outthink. Now then, what were you hiding all the way back here? Since we got the gold serpent ring, usually the XP one, I don't remember being that far behind it. Once actually surprised me if one of those other drops that we had missed back there would be one of them. Somebody's still hissing stuff out here like they see me, but they don't see me. Up top, maybe? Yeah, that would certainly do. Well, I really don't have much here. I also got nasty stuff just holding those L's on. I have my bow on me, don't you? Well, I took it off, but I could throw it back on and snipe this through. I don't know how well it's going to go. Oh, come on. Okay, alright. Hey, just enough. Oh. Actually, I don't think I ate that jump. It's such a weird angle. Although I can see them hiding something in it, but I just don't think I have the angle. Maybe I... Oh, it looks like I can leap back to it. Going back to the left here. Why did I do that? I knew it. I didn't mean the roll into there. Gosh. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't even press the roll. I just pressed the run, and it's like, oh, did you mean roll into death? Oh, come on. It was going so well. I played it so well up until that point that the controller's like, I thought you wanted the roll. That's my bad. Now I get to do it all over again. I have to go back up to where the rocks were rolling through, right? Because that was the way we actually had finally started to get apparently we need to go farther up into this area. You would have thought the farther down, right? Yeah, apparently we need to go farther up. I don't have any bows for that dude anymore. By bows, I mean, I don't know why I always say bows. Yeah, I don't have any more arrows for that guy, so we're just gonna have to avoid him and hope he doesn't get us killed on the way over, so that's great. How did I miss him? It's like point-blank range. There, we can heal right here. That's right, don't make me jump now. Don't do this to me. Don't make me roll. Don't make me jump. But I'm not asking for it, game. Not asked for it. Alright. This one's gonna get blocked. And now he can hit me again. So we're right up on it. So that shouldn't happen. So. You just can't die to the longbow combo, can you? You gotta jump out of the way with your 1 HP. That entire area resets after you do it. Huh, that's interesting. You would think that would be like a permanent thing after that point, but apparently not. It's gonna be right behind me. Alright, come on. I know you're there. At least we should actually have... Excuse you? Since when have you ever came in here? That's... Fine, you know what? Get ran over by the rocks, though. No, I'm just keeping my shield up here. You guys feeling alright? Dude has not been a problem the entire time that we've done that before, and now all of a sudden he was still gonna hit me through the wall right there. I had just enough stamina to take the stamina. This should not have been as bad as it was, but somebody just couldn't leave the chest alone and stay in here. Now, at least give me your weapon or something. Well, you know what? At least he gave me a weapon. I feel like I should have been a thief again with how much I used the dagger, but it's not even because I like the dagger all that much. It's just that the bleed on it is so strong. I guess I do kind of have to mess with the rock in order to make this not happen. I hate everything. What do you mean that hit me, dude? Oh. Come on. Shield up, wait for it to hit, go, and we're fine. We're fine. We're shield up on the off chance. That's not fine. See, we're fine, and that hurt a little bit, but we're fine. Do they really expect me to like run and jump that? Because something tells me I can't make that. Just, you know, based on maybe some previous experience, not really feeling like I lived through that one. I didn't go last time. I already forgot. Well, we came out through this way because the elevator thing is down over there. And we know we can't open this door yet for whatever reason. Okay, good. I thought it was going to troll me and turn it. Oh good, this is back where this guy is. Great, except there's nobody over here to screw with me this time, so I can just run up there. Should be able to, unless the rocks somehow change, which I doubt. Should have moved the rock at least once. Then again, it seems to reset itself anyways. Gotta wait for it one more time. I thought I was good last time, but clearly not good enough. Come on, you know you're gonna throw a rock. I feel like I'm getting debated here, but alright. Does it just change at random intervals? That's so weird. That's so weird. Well, I'm gonna turn you the way that is that way then, because I'm pretty sure I actually have to go that way. So. Back where I normally went. Ah! Everything sucks. Okay, well, that sucked. picked every way but the right way, naturally. And would it be me if I didn't do that, so... Just easy blocks, man. Well, we've killed these guys hundreds of times. It should not even be a problem. Stammer angle is discouraged, but work with it. Oh, well, maybe not the stab attacks. I'm gonna die because my weapon's hitting the wall, but his can't go through. You see? The wall almost got me killed there. My weapon bounced off it, and then all my healing just went away because of it. Okay, so we moved the switch, so hopefully we shouldn't get rained down on by rocks here, which it appears that's not going to be the case. Good. Our ripped all rest is flask yet again. Oh boy, this is not going to be great. Well, gotta hope that the rock is not pointed this way, otherwise we're dead. Oh, no. Okay, the thing's turned. The thing is most definitely turned. Okay, good. So it's not that way, it has to be down this way somehow then. Because if that way leads back to that, then this is the only other way that leads to a different way that is... How do we go about this though? That's locked. This leads us down the elevator, which doesn't exactly do much for us. Because that potentially brings it, that brings it up, which would smash us, which is why the blood's on. And we're gonna die to fall damage here. Yep. Oh, boy. I don't remember how to get through this area, man. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well. We at least know how to get back there pretty decently when we're not taking dome damage from nothing. I put on that one ring that the wolf ended up giving us just to see if it would do anything. It says traverse abyss. I still have no idea what that means, but apparently we can traverse the abyss. Whatever that means. Okay, alright. Well, you know, I didn't think about going around this way anyways. I mean, we have nothing to lose. Why don't we go down there actively ourselves, but not get hit? Instead of going down there by getting hit, we just go, we just, like, drop our way down there. Maybe even get a plunging attack on the demon down there. Sure. Why not? I don't think these guys are gonna actively follow me down there, but they might, though. We did hit him. We did. It did 286 or so. Not bad damage. I could not move in this area. Something about the ground here makes it, like, impossible. Okay, so those stakes are half health, which means they did end up following me down there. In which case I gotta kill them if I'm gonna go after the demon, otherwise I'm gonna have to deal with the demon and both of those guys. Oh, that's lame. Okay, whatever. Let's... I'm on. Gotta kill you two before I can even fight the demon. That was such a good, like, start off, too. We did almost 300 damage to it immediately. And then, of course, those two gotta follow me all the way down there. Yeah. Come on, both of you, get over here. Alright, easy enough. One down. And it doesn't even take that long, it's just annoying to do every time. I had the bead burst. I really can't lock onto it. You think we would get like some cool plunging attack early this time, but no. I can't see. Just keep healing up, except you're gonna take the damage, just heal up and deal with it. Gotta block everything, man. Miss. I gotta keep him next to the wall or something, so that way he can't hit me as well. Actually missed once. I know there's like magic snakes down here or something, so I definitely don't want to get in the range of them if at all possible. I did end up blocking some of that, not much, but some of it. Yeah, that's better. That's fine. The only objective in this current life is to kill our demon. Nice 400 damage on him. He did the only attack that he had that was fast enough to actually stop that from killing, or for me to actually healing off that. That's so lame. Okay, alright. We had it. Instead of healing, I should have just went for it. Especially when I have my Tearstone ring that upgrades my damage. I probably could have actually just killed it and then healed after. And I was like, no, I'll play it safe. And then I got punished for attempting to play it safe when I could have just gambled and killed it. So, you know. Never. You're gonna tell me all of those miss? Alright, well, gotta do it the slow way then, otherwise they're gonna try and interact with our demon fight. Which is already painful enough, considering the ground down there doesn't allow me to move, like, at all. It, like, halves my movement speed. Oh, thank you. You left this one by himself so early? You're too confident. That's I don't really care what damage we take from these guys. The only goal in our current life is to kill that demon down there in this one. And then if we find anything more on it, then it's just a bonus. Getting that demon died is what I'm looking for. And then I'll have to remember how we got back to that one area the last time. I'm gonna need to buy more arrows again. The fact that we were able to take that one guy, or at least push him off the edge and kill him with only like 8 or 9 arrows is not too bad. I think that's like 400 souls or so. In which case it's actually still cheaper. Why did I do that? I don't know why I was acting as if I was going to raise away even after saying I was going for the demon. Well, that was dumb. That totally didn't mean to do that. Okay, alright, okay, stop throwing. I just had like a tiny brain fart there. I was like, yeah, I'm going back to, I'm trying to figure out back where I was before, after literally just saying I was going to go try fight the demon again. And the demon appears to be bleed immune. It also seems to be more so stone than anything, so that's probably not all too surprising. Alright, I know you saw me, so if you just want to... Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, you jumped over one in order to not... I don't believe you. Oh, man. If he had jumped, he had a chance to kill me there. Okay, this is just me being greedy now. I really should have saved the S's for the demons instead of just being greedy on these guys, but, you know... You fight them long enough and you're like, alright, time to get past these guys already. Oh really, that's how you want to give me the backstab? Okay. Now we take fall damage when we go down there, but we also get 300 damage on him, which is probably worthwhile. Probably. would think there'd be a better way of going about this, which is probably just going down there the natural way, which is not what we're doing. Mighty suits. Right over my head. Okay, good. He jumped and backed off. Otherwise, I could do that. The roll seems to mess them up more than us actually blocking them. Yeah, I knew I rolled too early that time, which is why I threw my shield up. Slowly but surely, we're working this guy down. I don't even know what happened right there, but it worked out in our favor, so I'll take it. That's his overhead. We're right underneath him at this point, so that shouldn't hit. Yeah, we're so close. We're so close. I'm gonna run out of stamina for his overhead. Oh no. Not like this. He's so weak. Okay, we got it. There it is. I mean, like, ripped our Estus last, but we got a Demon Titanite out of it. And this, I think, is actually going to lead us back to that first door that said doesn't open from this side, in which case, you know, maybe we can just drop down there instead, because the demon's not going to reappear, as far as I'm aware, and then we just take one Estus, but we'll be more or less back to the same location as we were before. I can only imagine that this is where this is leading us. Oh no, it's leading us to this. I mean, this seems pretty illusionary wall-like. The texture was just off. So this leads us up another elevator, which gets us to where exactly? I didn't even check down underneath the rest of that demon room, so I should at some point, but I just want to see where this leads out to. Oh, well, hello there. Yeah. Oh, good. After fighting a demon? I don't know about all this. You also don't seem to be all too chained up there, friend. If you're raged, you could kill him easily, for sure, right there, because you could just, if you're like a sorcerer, then you can just spam him with magic and then run down the ladder whenever he gets close to you. Or if you're an archer, you probably do the same thing, but I imagine a mage there probably just kills him as long as you have enough spells left on you. That demon was really only worth 3k souls, huh? Or, wait, no, maybe only 2. Did we kill the 2 snakes that time? We might have, in which case it might have only been the 2. Oh, another demon chilling down here? And multiple snakes. That's, well, we're gonna die here. I mean, that's just a given. Unless I Homer bone out, I don't see it's limited through this. I mean, you guys think I'm just like walking, but this is me like attempting to roam in this area. I'll have the Estus that I had from the other one, man. Well, at least our extra damage phase is activated. I also got to live in order to do 2% extra damage. That's the one attack that he has where my block isn't enough to actually stop all the damage it does. That's fine. We almost killed him too with 0 Estus there, just off of our damage ring boosting us. But now we can go through there. That other demon is going to spawn, which means that we just had that one demon and the 3 snakes. And the 3 snakes actually didn't interact with us at all. So if we get past them, we really only have another one of the demons to fight again. Walked over that too early, so now I've got to fight both of these guys regularly. I think I might have actually pulled this one. I pulled the other one, which would be nice for us. know how none of that did add up to backstab, but alright. Basically right. Well, not like we need it to actually kill him. It might actually do less damage overall because that's one less hit for us to proc the bleed with. Gotta wait for his like bleed. Oh, you shot it straight into the ground. How did that possibly hit me? I don't know if we lived through the fall damage is the thing, which is why I ended up healing right there. Okay, yeah, that demon did spawn over here. Yeah, I definitely would not have lived without using that Estus there. Unfortunate, but we now have 3 Estus versus this demon. So unless he outright one-shots us, we should be all good. I mean, we almost won without even using a single Estus on that last one, so as long as we can get him into using the right attacks that we wanted to, we can block like most of his attacks here, surprisingly. I don't know, sometimes his that seem like they should hit don't hit, and then the ones that seem like don't hit. Trying to mix some rolls in here as well because they use up less stamina. I actually got a stagger on him right there. I tried rolling into him instead of blocking that time and I ended up taking damage. That's the overhead one. That's the one you roll. All the other attacks I can block. More or less. Takes up a ton of stamina, but you can't block. I thought it was much closer than what you actually were. Yeah. What, you hit me with like your tail or something? There it is. Alright. We still only ended up using 1 essence off of that. We had 3. So Brave Warrior, not bad for souls. And a straight up scythe. Alright, well that's worth something. I guess we could go try that giant now. I'm sure that'll go better. Oh boy. Really? A giant? I mean, if bleed works, we got a chance. If bleed doesn't work, yeah, boy. I think we're just out of range of the snake mages. Unfortunately, the climb up there is decently long, but I mean, he's got to give us some good gear or something, right? Or access to a good item. I would hope so. Probably gonna have to repair my ghost blade again soon. Really? We know this is an illusionary wall. Like, why would it throw back up again? It's not like we would just then forget after seeing it the first time. And be like, oh no, I couldn't possibly know where this goes. If I had arrows, I would just spam them from like right there, and then just head down the ladder, and then just do that. This is gonna be so cursed to actually see to be able to hit this guy. I actually hit it decently hard. I don't even know if we're bleeding him either. That sounded like a bleed proc. Okay, this dude is not as bad as I thought he was gonna be, at least for now. I hit it with certainly not as much as I thought I did. That was a good proc. I already know it. I feel like it's one basic way. There it is. Well, first try that guy, but the demons that we always fight, you know, that's the problem. That makes sense. I did it. I did it indeed. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping there was a little bit more better things from him. Then again, he wasn't that hard of a fight, so fair enough. Oh, you can walk off to your death right here. Gonna have to pass on that one. How do I also actually get out of this death pool? I have the homeward bone back, or maybe you're actually supposed to throw yourself off the edge right there? Neither of those seem like the right answer. I mean, homeward bone is definitely a lot better, but also you don't get spam with homeward bones like you do in some of the other ones. Ah, this leads me down. Yeah. Well, unless those snake boys down there are hiding anything good, I don't think I ever need to go back down there. Kind of interested to go back down there, though, just to see if they are actually hiding anything. The fact that they gave us 2 demons and a giant to fight, though, seems like that's probably going to be hidden in that area. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else. Looks like it's just a line of them meant to, like, try and dissuade you from going over there, which, good luck with that. Okay, camera, we're good. Thankfully, he missed anyways. He's guaranteed to miss that one, just because of how it lines up. Oh, really? That time you want to stand still for it? Any other time, you're like, absolutely not. That time, you're like, yeah, this is fun. So not forward, not backwards to the right. It's got to be to the left. It's got to be. Okay, since when do you start that early? Okay, since when have you started coming out earlier? I need to get up. Yeah, another guy fell all the way down. That went better than expected. Like, rip to our S's in this run, but for what we actually did, we got quite a bit out of our S's. How in all of that was never... Since when do you do 2 of those in a row? I'll take my full HP right now, since we gotta go through this area. Did we follow down where this rock actually was before? That was the thing, wasn't it? I hit the rock, and then I went back down the way the rock was going, and then found that area. That's not true. Go ahead and put this over here so I don't have to deal with it. Is it really just the thing that's right here? Yeah, 100%. Okay, well, to be fair, it's a weird thing to look at. Alright, so we know that the electric snake boy will come through if I try and deal with the one back there. Deal with one at a time. It's possible. I don't know how I ended up getting behind him, but I'll take it. That knockback was actually enough to give vision enough distance so I didn't get hit by another one. Whatever, it's fine. He did it. You got not through a magic cat. Alright, well, you kind of like just dead then. I think I can just wild out on you. I doubt the other one comes after us, considering we didn't do anything. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. It's just that easy. Oh, no. And then they even put a hole right there for you to fall through. That's messed up. Wrecked. Owned. Miscreant. Indeed. Well, if this leads to a boss or something, I'm probably just... Here's the whole I don't have Estus thing. No way, right? I thought it formed the wall back at me again. That is definitely a jump. Okay. Something tells me, yeah, probably don't want to be anywhere. Turns out he may or may not be throwing things at us. We should be that looks like a problem person. Somebody's also trying to snipe me from somewhere. Wow. imagine they're probably the same max at this point. It's just fire plants. I don't suppose I can just walk right by you, right? Nope. Turns out that ain't happening. Okay. To my stamina. Ah, that's an overhead attack. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Well, progress is being made each time at this point, so we'll get through this. Alright. It just had to be an overhead, like the one thing I can't actually block, and of course he has one of them. I can just run past just about everything here, now that we know that we've gotten everything for the most part. I think we're like missing maybe one drop where the rocks come down, but I still have like no idea how I would get to that, outside of maybe another illusionary wall, which I imagine somebody would have put a message nearby, in which case I don't think that's necessarily it. Stamina to get back up. For as much as we invest in stamina, it does not feel like we have a lot more. He should be dead. Yeah, it's quite a bit of fall damage down there. Would have surprised me if he actually had lived through that. Perfect. That was better than what it normally does. Oh good, he stepped on the trap for me. How nice of him. Unless the rocks come down, we should be okay. Even if the rock comes down, we won't die from it necessarily, as long as it doesn't rock everything. We'll be okay. So you better not go from behind me. I think we're okay. And for whatever reason, that one time he did, it was really annoying. I should have just let him hit. I don't know why I'm getting greedy again. But clearly I don't have the... I don't have the extra situation. Oh, that was a grab attack. Since when do you have a grab attack? Get me out of here. I'm not gonna be able to find the roll as they end up coming after me. Oh, really? The other one grabs me and then runs away after that? That's convenient time. Growing intense focus. That is an ugly looking instance for us. For being remastered, you think they could have done it HD and whatnot, but nah, that thing is nice and chunky. Are you kidding me? Oh, I got stuck on the side of the wall again. I got stuck in the same side of the wall again. I hate that area. It just showed a Firekeeper soul, which I still have a Firekeeper soul because I don't know how I get a Firekeeper back. Alright, you know the drill. Why that one... At first, that one that's been following me in there now, it used to not to, but all of a sudden it just now decided it wanted to. It's weird. Just let them hit their attacks. Stop being greedy like that, and then it's not even a problem. They don't even throw themselves off the edge for me. And apparently Autolock decides I want to go with it. Okay, well, you know, rip to that HP bar. And apparently you're down here now, too. So that's cool. Ow. Did I check this one before? I fought the two demons, but I guess I never went this way. A third demon? Alright, well, I guess it was a... I guess it was a good thing I ended up flying. There's a fourth demon? What is going on here? Oh, don't tell me the other one all the way over there is aggro on me. It is? Are you kidding me? Well, I know where I'm going next. I'm going back down here, except, yeah, so there's 2 more demons that I can get Demon Titanite out of down there. And we don't have anything to lose at this point, so we're gonna definitely go kill those demons down there. How bad is my blade? I have not checked in forever. Its durability is probably going down. Currently at 69 out of 100. Nice. Okay, well, it's clearly fine then, if that's the case. And if I'm going down for the demons again, then I gotta kill these guys again, because they were following me. I don't know if they'll follow me all the way to those demons, but they could. How have neither of you activated that? How did neither? I stood right in front of it with my shield, knowing that they were gonna hit me, so they would stand on it, activate, and kill one of the 2. And yet somehow, throughout that entire scenario, neither of them stepped on the button. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe that they didn't actually activate that. There's no way they get... There's no way. Look how close when I died, when I was from this button. There's... I just... whatever. Fine. Try to be cute with it, rather than just killing them out. How are you possibly blocking arrows from behind you when you have your shield pointed at the front? What sense does that make? Oh my. If I have to fight 2 demons at the same time, I really can't take it to stand. Yeah, we're just backing off, but just keep back. Oh my magnitude. Back together again. Whatever. You know what? Just heal me up here. Heal me up, send it back. I mean, they're gonna just keep sitting on top of each other. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. I mean, I guess if they fall down there, they're gonna be half health with me, so as long as I kill them, it won't be a problem. You got hit by that thing, and you're still alive. Dead if I hit those. Just far enough to make sure. Alright, well, you shouldn't be dead. Nope, I had to shoot that. Okay, there's the bleed rock. Alright, so double demons. This is alright. And then if I come out here, then all of those guys are gonna start trying to hit me with electricity. That's even worse. It's almost like I killed them off as well. I don't really have anything to get his attention. So I'm like walking over here. Try and trigger him to come over this way. No, but if he's just gonna throw electricity and stuff, he's not gonna come over this way. I also don't have that extra like 300 starting damage that I have. Trying to get him to chase after me. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem if you can hit me through the wall there. If I try and fight you out here, then the second one gets activated all the way back to there. I ruled! Oh my, I hate this area. I can't move at all how I want to. I mean, good moves and all that. Heal off this. It's probably gonna go back to electricity. Yes, so we still got a little bit of HP to go on this guy, huh? I even rolled! It even showed my stamina go down as if my guy was rolling, and it just did not matter, apparently. This dude is not okay, yep, the one attack that I can't block. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. But for the Demon Titanite, I think I might actually have enough to take a boss weapon, the +10, whenever we actually find the person that makes boss weapons out of the boss souls, which I feel like I should have found already, yet, as far as I'm aware, I don't have it. So... Alright, that's fine. Run past those two. We know it costs a Estus to get through. It's just the price of doing business. Gotta wait for these two to run themselves off the edge here. They're gonna get hit by the axes, come down here, and then just slay them once that happens. Now, apparently one made it much farther than the other one. That's unfortunate, because now I'm gonna have to fight them both more or less at the same time. This sucks so much, because now I gotta dodge both of them, so if their attacks aren't synced up, then I can potentially get hit by one while I'm attacking the other one. As you see how much stamina it takes away off my shield is not great. Okay, one of you need to die. I'm just gonna have to take damage to stop more damage from happening. Yeah, it just is what it is. I had to take damage to do damage. Unfortunate, especially when I gotta fight two demons. I mean, I could just kill one and then end up dying and then come back and kill the other one. But ideally, killing both of them at the same time would be nice. Is it realistic? Maybe not. Maybe. I guess I should just try and block that attack, because every time, that's the third time now that's caught me doing a roll. So rolling clearly just does not work on that move, or I've mistimed it every single time that's happened. Which it could happen, but I don't feel like it's that convenient. Oh, my man's tail hit me for a fourth of my HP. Ah, he's working me too close to the other one. Yeah, now the other one's gonna be active, and that's a problem. Now I have to wait for the second one to de-aggro in order for me to be able to attempt to fight the first one again. Because if he shoot me with Thunderbag, the second one is still active. Really? Imagine everybody. Yeah, try range battle. Yeah, good luck with that. It's not a bad idea. It's just that I don't have anything for that. Try eliminating one at a time? Jeez. I'll go with that. I basically can only just block. I have to wait for him to actually miss an attack before I can ever use my stamina to hit him. I'm stuck on his leg. Ah, so you have a grab attack. That would have been nice to know. I'm not sure what made that better than the other one. I also got stuck on his leg there when I rolled right there. I rolled to the left, which rolled into his leg, which apparently is just enough to make sure that I can't roll to the left. So I have to roll to the right like every time on him. Otherwise, I risk getting stuck on his leg there. How did that possibly go through this, man? Oh, that's awful. Really? How are you not dead? Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Fine, it's fine. The real problem is the demons, anyways. Might still have to use an Estus for this. really? I don't know. Maybe I'll live with some HP. We'll see. Okay, that wasn't as bad as what I thought it was gonna be. It wasn't good by any means, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. You guys are gonna activate for a second. That's fine. I need to be able to pull this guy towards the back of the wall, otherwise that second one's gonna activate again, and I can't be having that. Every time? Every time. I'm just gonna get hit by that one. Fighting in this area so much. Okay, I'm just gonna get hit by that move every time. Every time. It doesn't matter if I block, because it goes over block. If I roll, it barely still catches me. I've rolled to the left and the right on it now, so I can only imagine that the only way out of that move now is by rolling backwards, or just somehow being fast enough to run away from it. Which might work in a normal setting, but down there, I can, like, hardly move. It's like tar or something like that on the ground. Like, my dude absolutely refuses to move in it. There we go. That should be a dead one this time. See, why can't it be like that every time? It just make life so much easier. That's fine. We have a little more Estus, but Estus doesn't matter if he can one-shot us between a grab and that other attack. Whatever I'm doing to make it so he spams that attack, I need to figure out how not to do that, because he just keeps activating it every time, and it just completely negates my shielding, and, like, rolling just does not seem to be working. Alright, come on, get over here. Nope. If I had the rage, I mean, they're not wrong. If I had the rage, really, that time it's gonna work. Okay, this is it. This is probably ideal spot for me to fight this guy in. Why do I feel like you're tankier than the other ones? I guess we didn't get that starting damage, which probably makes it look like he has more HP than he does. Or he might just really have that much HP, because, like, holy. There's that attack that I hate. Yeah, that should be a melee, not his thunder attack. And there's the thunder attack. That's actually a lot easier to dodge than most of his regular attacks. I guess it's made for range, so it probably makes sense that getting up close to it wouldn't be that great. I can't see, man! Well, you know what? I can't see, but apparently he can't hit any attacks, so... well, you know what? Apparently he hit just enough of attacks. Heal up while he's doing that. Why do you feel so much... Why do you feel so much tankier than the other one? You feel so much tankier. I can get stuck on his body the way he just flails it around between his, like, tail and his legs and whatnot. I think he could actually just straight up two-shot me. I tried the roll, but it didn't let me. Thankfully, we had just enough stamina break back. Okay, I guess I'll just die real quick. Hopefully that's close enough. Hey, yeah. We barely had this man at like half health. If I could stay at lower HP, then this would be better, because then I'd be doing like 1.5 times damage or something. I'm not sure the exact number on the range. It's a decent amount of extra damage. Are you serious? The second one's active right now, shooting at me? How? The dude's literally in the corner of the room. How possibly is the other one active right now? not even enough to trigger my ring either. Okay, the other one is activated. I have to go. There's just no way. If he gets a random lucky shot off, I just die. I want to beat these things, man, but like this dude is insanely tanky. I could put a humanity into it. I mean, it is a demon type. You guys are still over there. You guys are not chilling yet. You know that. I don't have any bows left. Do I have any spells I could use? Maybe. I don't think the spells work on these guys. I doubt it, anyways. I have Iron Golems, but they're stone, basically, so I doubt that's going to be much. You're pretty chill right now, so I can only imagine that the other one is chilling now as well. Oh. This dude may as well be a boss in himself. I can't believe I'm actually not at the HP to get the damage boost off my it. I don't know if that roll was necessary, but something tells me it might have been, considering they tend to hit their walls a lot more than they're supposed to. There's no way you know that up here soon. At least if the second one is an aggro. Can we put a humanity towards this? It's not really even that close. I guess if I was going to use a humanity, I should do it before I even get down here. That way I have extra Estus to do it. So maybe not on this attack. If we have to do more attempts, then maybe we throw a humanity. I'm stuck on him. I'm stuck on him. The other one's throwing magic. Alright, time to back out yet again. It's so late, but I just can't afford to do it. There's no way my ring is active right now. It's like when your HP is low, it'll activate and you can do more damage. How is this not low, game? How is this HP not low enough for you? It's like, oh, you're on the brink of death, but you're not on the complete brink of death? No. I think you're good. Seriously. Oh, really? Well, I suppose my ring's active now, except if I ever get hit by anything, I'm just dead. I'm stuck on the body, dude! Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm not stuck anymore. The problem being is that if he ever clips me, yep, like he just did, then that happens. Okay, you know what? Do we keep going for this, though? Like, I don't... Well, maybe... We might be able to get 2 Demon Tide Knight out of it, so maybe it's worth it. It's still like 2 humanities or something, which is absolutely far too much of a requirement, but alright. Because you gotta use 1 humanity to get back to being human or whatever, right? And then you gotta reverse the hollowing, and then you have to use another one to kindle in order to be able to get your max S back or whatever. In which case, I guess go ahead and give me another humanity. To the humanity farm, I might end up doing that off stream just for the fact that we'll have them. That way we don't have to go through situations like that, because I'm pretty sure I only have like two single humanity left, and then I've got, I think, maybe 2 double humanity. Definitely like the new system much better between 2 and 3 if I just take your max HP but you still get to keep your healing. You really only got hit by 2 of those. Still enough to kill him in 2 hits, but you know. I'm gonna have to repair my weapons at some point. Really not dead. That was me being greedy right there. Should not have even taken damage for that. That was dumb. Alright, well, round 5. I don't know where we're at this point, but we're gonna get it. I'm filled with determination. I mean, like, Rips our extra Estus Flask we're gonna have to use because of that. We have more Estus Flask as long as we can just not activate the other one or get one shot by this guy by his stupid jumping attack. Okay, well, it's probably another Estus Flask. It feels early, but I mean, that might still be within kill range for this dude because he's built different. Seriously? Oh, really? That's enough for my rage to drop? Oh, really? Okay. Alright, well, back to about the normal Estus amount that we normally have. Okay, guess I'll just die again. That move's apparently just unbeatable. I still might die to that. Alright, good to see that our 10 Estus is now back to back down to 4, you know. So, good life and all that. Hit this man for 30 damage. Maybe I should be using my sword that has magic infused with it. Maybe that might help a little bit. I can actually try that since he's gonna go back and lean more and more. He shouldn't be able to hit us right here. My thing that has some magic should actually be above my dagger, I believe. What was that? Lightning spear, right? I do have a lightning spear. That's a thing. And I do have enough. So your standard spear used long reach can be used with shield up, effective against hard exteriors, and can hit for high damage at the right moment for them to swing, but the radius is small and season. You know what? It gives us some form of elemental bonus damage, which I can only imagine is better than a blade whose like only point was bleed, which then doesn't work. So. That move is just, you can't beat it. It's just too good. Have we even hit this thing yet? Oh my god. That is just pathetic. Oh my gosh. Kill me. Well, that sucked. We definitely still have our 10 Estus. I feel like I'm already fat rolling with the spear. It feels like I am, which we have endurance. We have endurance, and endurance gives you maximum loading increase in this game. So even I should still like. I feel like I should be fine. We're not even wearing like heavy armor or nothing. This is pretty much as light as you're getting. Alright, that one's dead. It's been forever since I used the spear. Seems to be working alright on these guys, although it seems like just about everything works on them pretty decently. Alright, so if we could stop getting wrecked immediately over there, that'd be great. I'm so slow. This is my run with my spear on me. Oh my. You know, sadly, that could still be the difference maker between whether I live or die from one of its attacks. I guess it makes sense why you can use the spear while your shield's up, because, man, you start fat rolling immediately as soon as you hit it. Okay, glad to see that's the opening attack. And I'm dead! Oh my. Why are these demons, like, built different? The other two that we fought down there were, like, not even... They were nowhere near, like, the tankiness that this guy is. Well, this is stronger thunder magic, at least compared to our just arcane magic sword that we had. It was like 80-80, where this one's like 144 thunder. So. See how this goes. I'm pretty sure we got it in this area as well, in which case, you would think that would make sense that we're better on the actual enemies in the area that you got it, because it's not like it was in plain sight or anything. Did we even get it out of the mimic chest itself as well? Once, I guess. At least a sec. It's gonna take longer than it needs to take, but alright. Especially when they're both stuck on each other. Which would be fine if they weren't stuck in an area where they could hit them. I gotta say, how am I not hitting both of them with it, but finally decided to do so. Certainly gotta get used to, this takes a little more stamina to use than my dagger, sadly. So we're gonna have to end up using an Estus before we go down there, unfortunately. This hardly hits harder than my actual dagger itself. Like, right, my dagger is like +2 or whatever. This still does like 30 more damage. But, like, I also can hit like twice before this one hits, in which case they probably come out mostly even more than anything. There's gotta be a better way of going about this part. I mean, I guess I could drop down, take out these, electric snakes before doing it, in which case I would take less fall damage maybe by the end of it. Okay, alright. Redemption time, hopefully. Hopefully. Still gotta get used to using this spear in general. Why did that do so much less damage that time? What, was it not straight on? So that it's like, I guess it won't take full damage from it. We're doing slightly more damage. Ow. I might die. That was a weird way how that went, but okay. Yep, that's that. Okay, I can't move. Alright, guess I'll just die then. Okay, well, that hit for, I think, 14 more damage total on that, instead of a lot more than I would think it was going to, so... Let me try my magic sword, I guess. That ripped to what is gonna be, like, 2 humanities at this point. It's just gonna happen. No, not my dagger. This one doesn't do anything special. Oh, it's actually a great sword. Cause heavy bleeding. Oh, you do bleed. You do more bleed than my other one. But you're also a great swords. Alright, you have magic on yours, which maybe magic will be the difference maker on these demons. Otherwise, I don't know what else we really would have going for us. I doubt pyromancy, because it's, you know, stone, so presumably not. And then bleed didn't work. We're gonna have to do it like this, because they're set up. Hits for nothing, even on these regular guys. You hate to see it. I'm just hoping that it makes the difference against the demons, because we can deal with these guys, more or less. How are you not dead? It's for nothing, man. It's for nothing. If it's in for nothing against these guys, then it's probably not going to hit for anything against defense going forward. Really? Are you serious? Just die already? It's crazy how much the bleed does so much better on these guys. I mean, these guys would have been dead like 3 times already if they were using another one. Or are we gonna be down to like 7 by the time we get in there? 6 if the lightning hits us. I have my bow equipped, but really, if it's not gonna work out, if it doesn't end up working out, then I need to be able to switch to something. Lightning Spear just is not doing enough. So I guess give me my Jagged Ghost Blade again. And then if that doesn't end up working, I don't know. I mean, this is all the essence we could really afford. He's just like so much tank. Like these guys were a joke. These 2 demons right here were like a joke compared to the, at least that first one in the other room, maybe even the second one. Alright. We'll smack him with this, see how well this does. If it doesn't, we switch back to the Ghost Blade and hope for the best. There's just no way to dodge that attack. There's no way it happens. Oh good, now you're already going into the big range lightning, that's great. I want him using those jumping attacks, man. I can't deal with them. Also don't want to get too close to it. 22 damage? Okay, yeah, Ghost Blade is still just doing better. It's just better. It's also upgraded more, but it's doing better. So our Lightning Spear did the most damage, but we also got easily left out in the open a lot more easily. Excuse you? You took my stamina and you did damage to me? That's not how this works. I feel like rolling is the way to go for this guy, because clearly blocking is just not... It's usable, I just never have enough stamina to do anything with that. Like, he hits me once between one roll and one block, and I'm just out of stamina. How? How did you hit me? What, your tail from the back hits me, and that's the thing that's not... Oh, great, now the other one's active. I could just leave him alone. We don't necessarily have to, like, necessarily wait. I mean, really? Oh my, whatever, dude. Why do I even try to dodge it? Why don't I even try to dodge it? I get hit by it every time. It just doesn't matter what I do. I just get hit by it. Guess I could do like the other ones and then eventually work my way towards these things and get the plunge attack. That's still only like an extra 300 damage or so, so if I'm not even close to killing the thing, that's not going to make much of a difference. Okay, they want to heal anyways. Now the second one's already throwing magic at me from all the way in the back. There's got to be like a higher demon or something, right? There's no way these are the same as the ones out there. They do far too much more damage and are much tankier. If we don't kill at least one of them in this run, we'll just leave them for the time being and come back to them or something. Are you serious? Why are you here? Why are you here? premium range of the electric bros, and then I'm gonna get shot, and then, yep, that's how that was. That was the only way that was gonna go. Yeah, okay, you know what? No more demons. We're leaving the demons alone for the time being. Screw that. They just, apparently nothing I have is good enough to deal with them. It definitely seems like magic is the way to go there. Maybe I could use enough arrows at some point, but none of my arrows are special. Like, they don't have... I don't have any toxic arrows, I don't have any thunder arrows, I don't have any special ones like that. It's just straight up physical damage arrows. Which, considering all of them are rated for less damage than any of my weapons, that just means they're gonna just do it just as much, if not less, than what I got going on right now. It's 1 more damage because we got a big couple of it. RKO straight out of it. Ah, oh good, the other one jumped far enough away, so they're trying to run back and stuff, dealing. Until now, oh my, you really could have just died to the one basic, dude. Absolutely not. Fine, there we go. We'll leave the demons alone for now. We'll work on them in a little bit. Are you not dead? I can hit up the blacksmith without hitting this, in which case we'll only be 1 essence down, but I can actually repair my stuff without those guys respawning. Not that they're a big issue, just I don't want to have to keep killing them every time.
Well, need any?
Need anything forged? Not necessarily. I wouldn't mind some repairs on some of my weaponry here. Especially my shield.
Don't get yourself killed.
I don't know if you just saw probably what was probably like the last half hour, friend. I have been getting myself killed plenty of times. Alright. You don't know the half of what I'm going through. Oh boy. The demons are built different. They're built different. I wonder, they've got to be like guarding something, right? There's no way you put 4 demons down there. I mean, we did end up finding the giant and whatnot. So in that sense, sure. There's another item up there we never got yet. Surprisingly. We could go back down there just to grab our souls and then get back up to this area. It's only like 6K, though. It's not really worth much. I was never to. As long as I'm paying attention, they should really never hit me there. Alright, that was poorly planned, and if I die for that, it does not surprise me in the slightest. Yep. I hesitated. Instead of just running forward, going through the first 2, I hesitated. I was like, do I go back? Do I go forward? And then that happened. I'm surprised we haven't lost this 10 Estus flask yet. At this point, it surprises me greatly. If I could just pay regular souls to reverse the holification instead of like using humanities, which are much more rare, then you know maybe we can make a case for this. But otherwise, the new system is just better at just taking my HP instead, my max HP. Sucks to do every time. It is what it is. not sure why I thought I would stagger him there. I didn't even have any, like, bleed proc saved up or nothing on him at that time. That was just me being impatient. Should not have even taken that much damage. Alright, so we go up to the rocks, and then there's a door, like, immediately to our left, outside of actually getting in there, in which case we go up there, and then we proceed there, which, we just gotta keep going up, apparently. Why I do this. Easy back steps, baby. I didn't think that was his straight attack. It was. Two misses down. Hate that. How have I not found like any enemies? That's fine. That sucks, but it is what it is. And we can miss it. Hit the wall. I can't get through the wall, dude. I'm gonna die to bleed at this point. Oh my, I just gotta kill him right now. Alright, well, rig damage saved the day there. Otherwise, we probably would have died to the bleed that it was doing. I don't know how you bleed me when I've got my shield blocking everything, but alright. No rocks? Don't do me like this. Yeah. Don't follow me in there, you nerd. You might. Just gonna wait here for like a second on the off chance that it decides I actually come around. The rocks are coming down now, so I imagine it won't. Actually got it to hit the snake for once. We literally had the rocks go down the other way, but okay. I was like, it should have it coming through here, but of course it does. Back up again, wait for this to happen. We might have still getting hit right here, just because of how long that took, especially if I get stuck on the wall here. Yep, got stuck on the wall when it knocked me back, which knocked me into the wall, so then it was able to hit me for a second time and shoot me forward. We don't have to kill these things anymore because we're not going after the demons. I want to, I absolutely want to, but clearly everything that I have is just not effective against them. Or at least nothing else is upgraded to the point where it's effective enough for me to consider using it on it. There's somebody just got hit behind me. I'm surprised that other snake even got as far as it did behind me. It definitely did get hit, though, based on the sound that I heard behind me. How are you not bleeding? Like 2 hits away from bleed now because of it. And get out of the way. Those things swing so slow. I don't know how they end up, like, knocking you as hard as they do. Like, he just... If I didn't block it, I might have actually lived through that. Because then, well, no, I probably still would have been staggered into it. Really? Whatever that ring was talking about is exactly what I need. Excuse me. Whatever that ring was is what I needed. It said you'd be able to find better footing, such as like swamps or something like that, which presumably means that the area that I'm in right there that slows all my movement and stuff, apparently that ring would negate it, in which case that would be something certainly that I would want to look into. Because this whole moving at like half speed or lower in that area is just not good. There's no way either of you two get through that area. There's no way. How are you not lit? There it is. What? There's no way. There's actually no way you would. How possibly did you get through that area? And now get shot at by the guy. Oh. I hate everything. How did we possibly still have 10 essence flasks left? I'm not complaining, but like, how do I possibly still have these left? Like, I've died so many times yet it's camping. That's so weird. It's so weird. Like, so I still don't understand it completely. Like, we should, like, if it was based off of deaths or whatever, then by all means, we should have been back down to 5. Yet we're staying at 10s. How did that thing? How did the snake actually live through or not get launched off the edge of the map? How did this happen? Kind of monstrosity art. Oh great! Oh great! Thanks, controls. No, it's fine. I'll just take all of those L's. It's fine. Well, rip to that HP one. Rip to my extra Estus that I had. Oh really? Nobody wants to come down this one. Will you just fall off already? There we go. He's not gonna die, but he will also not be in my way, so that's good enough for me. He can sneak one in through here. This next one he does. Why did my guy stop running? Oh my dude stopped running, and then because he stopped running, he didn't have enough time to get through there, even though I know there's enough time to get through there, and it just allowed me to run the entire time. Oh really? Now you're gonna be fine with running? Oh really? I see how this is. And this was happening a little bit in the last stream too, so you know what, at this point I can't be too surprised. It's been overdue since I put in a new controller for these games, or just have a dedicated one to this one, so that way all the wear and tear on the controller is only from this game, or these games in general, and then the other controller will be for all the other games, in which case, so get less wear, in which case maybe it'll be more responsive. Everything. Well, somebody pulled off a parry over there. I still really don't know how to get the parry timing down. In this Dark Souls, at least, we've seen in Bloodborne and stuff. I've gotten parries down. Not every time, but certainly enough of the time to where it can actually be thought of as a usable tool. Okay, good, finally. That took beyond too long to get back to where we were, but we're here now, more or less. If I just don't get trolled by the rocks, it'll be all good. I try and block backwards all of a sudden. No, that doesn't work for me. But when the snakes block backwards, that's all well and good. I see how that goes. You're not dead? There it is. I know the other dude got ran over by the road. I know he did. I don't trust it. Send me back. Okay, that's about as quick as I could have done it, so if we're looking for something more there than I've done. There we go. Alright, turn back around. Oops. Because out of all the potential areas to show to you, turning right back around is the one that makes the most sense. Right? No? Okay. Okay. Oh no, don't stop me running again. I got so lucky that ended up working. I'm really hoping the guy behind me didn't aggro. It would not surprise me in the slightest if it did. Hey, yep, there it is. You could have seen that one coming. Wow, that's done. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's see if I can make this work. I can't see, man. Okay, we got a back attack out of it. I'll take it. Alright, good to know. If we do this again, take out the guy in the back first, because apparently he's just gonna be a problem. Everybody died right there. That's not concerning at all. There's multiple traps just chilling right here. Okay, good. It didn't count these touching them. Alright, back where we originally intended to be. Good. So this is what force exactly? What's this area of force here? It's a regular dude. Apparently tankier than what the other ones were that we thought of this similar version, but alright. Yeah, try and drink Estus in front of me? How dare you? Got 2 Titanite shards out of him. It would not surprise me if there was another one around. Yep, that's about what I expected. I think like one more hit or so should actually cause him to bleed here. Gonna be a mimic? Not a mimic. And we've only seen one mimic so far in the entire game, which only makes me think that I've missed other mimics somewhere else. The fact I feel like we're probably about maybe a third, so like 40% of the game done, in which case I feel like I should have seen a lot more than one mimic just chilling. I could be wrong. Alright, this dude's gonna start throwing stuff. I don't know if it's an install gun. I would hope not. Good. There's another one probably up there as well. I don't know if I might want to get a backstab on this guy. I would hope so. He's standing like right here. No? Okay then. How are you not bled? Wow, you had a lot of resistance. Your attack's so slow, dude. It was so easy. The only problem of that was the man. I don't know how we got a great axe out of him when this man is straight up using a mace, but alright. This will lead us up there, and then I guess we can go back around this way. I guess? I don't know if there's a benefit to this or not. But, wait, you know what? Maybe it's less, giants or whatever throwing stuff at me, so sure, why not? You're gonna tell me you blocked that with your bow? I don't believe you, I just don't. Really? You don't stagger at all. I almost want to keep tricking him into using the bow because it seems to do better for me than anything. Yeah, one of us treats far better than the other one here. Hate that idea. Alright, well, if you're gonna chill down there, I'm gonna go up this way, if you don't mind. I would hope for a bonfire or something, no? Well, if he's gonna be down there shooting arrows at me, I'll go ahead and take these. Divine Blessing, no. Thank you. What else? Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Okay, this dude should be back to normal now. Oh, come on. I gotta keep tricking him into using the bow. That's how it generally works out better for me. Because, yeah, otherwise, apparently, he hits me just insanely fast with that sword. And now we're down. My auto lock, please. Get him when he misses, or he straight up goes for like a straight up stab. Ow. We're not throwing this way. Really? How do you not stagger from anything? Holy. Treacherous rapier. I feel like I've tried to use a rapier before. Maybe it was in Dark Souls 3, and like it really only felt good against maybe humanoid people, I would say. Well, that's what humanoid is, but more like humanoids more than anything. I think other than that, it really didn't seem to do all that great. Probably more PvP than anything with how quickly it was attacking and the backsteps and whatnot it gave me. Alright, so we got one more essence going into this, which is something. It seems like I should be able to make that jump, but I don't know if I want to try that while I've got these two. I feel like I've got too many here. Well, it looks like we're doing this. I feel like I can only get one hit at a time here, otherwise I'm not gonna, otherwise I might start hitting the wall or whatever, in which case that'll be much bigger problem for me. You shouldn't be close to bleeding out here, whatever it is. Now, what do we have? Praise the sun. Okay, good enough. Let's see. Ah, well, actually, I could snipe this dude from over here. You could straight up snipe him to death if I had arrows, but I don't because I keep refusing to buy them for reasons that I still don't know. Presumably, those are going to act as elevators. I would think, anyways, right? I mean, we have master keys, so it's not like we couldn't. It's locked. This one says it's locked, so we need an actual key. Our master key is apparently not good enough for it. So that area we potentially could have made the jump off, but really I'm just waiting for a bonfire or something. Okay, now back to stage 1. Ah, well that's at least the ball. It's a great hand. these giants if I'm gonna end up trying to make that jump. I don't know if they would actually mess it up, but I also don't feel like giving the opportunity to potentially mess it up either. Pretty close to the edge. I doubt this guy's able to hit me. Gorgeous view. It's not a bad view. That's a fog wall, but I don't think I want to go there just yet. There's plenty of other things that I can do here for now. Go ahead and check out this area while we can. Assuming there's anything in here. Can't help but feel like something was supposed to be in here if they allowed all of this to happen. Very strange that there isn't. Ah, yeah, maybe after I fight that guy, maybe something will happen. That isn't a boss, I don't know what is. How's there not a bonfire in this area? We've gone so far in this area without finding one. I refuse to believe it. Okay, man. This auto lock is not going to work for me. I'm going to have to do it full not auto lock. I can look at it when he attacks. But, okay. Other than that. Yikes. Roll under his feet and get the bleed frog again. Cameras screwing me up so badly. I need to know what he's attacking me. Alright, that's fine. That's free damage. Roll this way. Roll this way. Roll? No? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm ready to shield this. Holy baby rage. Baby rage intensifies. Maybe just kind of roll through it. Praise the sun. Right, so I don't have any essence. We apparently just will never get a bonfire anywhere near this area, which means I'm going to have to do this entire area all over again, unless I end up finding one somehow. Weakness leg? Yeah, well, you know, considering he's massive, that doesn't surprise me. Maybe in that area right over there, if I can make that jump, maybe? Maybe. I mean, that's like the only lead I've got going towards a potential bonfire. Unless I really expect you to go this entire way and then fight a boss at the end of it. I mean, this thing says it's locked, right? In which case we should be able to find a key at some point, which would then allow us to unlock it and use it as a shortcut, in which case that'd be nice. I don't think I lived through that jump. I was like, I can jump down there and kill that dude, but I don't know if I can. I pressed the wrong button, kill me! I pressed the button that for jump that's in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 instead of pressing O again. Oh, I hate it. I hate everything. Of course, because I used the button setup that was from Dark Souls 2 and 3. I'm like, why didn't I jump? And it's like, oh yeah, you have to double tap O in Dark Souls 1, because that makes sense. Maybe there's a controller setting to where I can turn it back to its normal setup, but yeah. Double tap O, come on, man. That was just sad after doing all that. I feel like the giant might not respawn though. Not that it was like a huge deal to begin with. If I could get to that second one actually dropping the rocks though, and then kill him, and then never have to deal with him. There was also a drop down there, or a corpse with stuff I could have picked up over there. So that might be the key that we need to the cages there. We can use that, and then maybe that'll save us from having to do this over again. It shouldn't be too bad of a walk back. I mean, it really shouldn't have taken that long to begin with. A lot more time here was spent more so off of trying to fight those demons, which apparently are just immune to anything that fits. Didn't get lucky enough to hit him this one. Oh, good. Great. That's one at least seems like I can actually stagger it even with the dagger. The big one I know I cannot. Good, that last one actually hit, so that way I tried to do it for that. Alright, that went beyond better than what it actually should have, but we did it. Alright, wait for the rocks to go. Oh, come on, man. It was going so well. Up until that point, it was flawless. I don't like this one necessarily, but we're going for it. Keep that shield up. Yep, figured that was going to happen. I don't know if the shield actually helped us at all, but we're not dead, so... I feel like that drop that we had found at the end of our death there is definitely the thing that we need for that shortcut going forward. Assuming it's even a shortcut. Unless they really expect us to go through this entire area each time, which I can get. It's a bit of a mess. Especially fighting a boss at the end. So there it is. Surprised we didn't actually get. I didn't think we got a second leap rock on him there, just because I couldn't attack him. You just had to throw magic, didn't you? You just didn't regularly attack, so I wouldn't have taken any damage there, but I can totally see how people died right here between the snake bro or just walking off here. Okay, good. If the second one doesn't respawn, we might be able to do something about this guy over here. I think I'm gonna heal the full just in case. He was never throwing anything at us, was he? He was just always doing the rocks, and the other one was always throwing things. Jump through there. That tells me probably don't want to figure that one out. How did other people die here? Is this just me, or was this other people? That looks like he might have died the fire. I did it again, kill me. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We got the item out of it. Sniper crossbow might be worth something. I was gonna say, I had that do like no damage for plunging attacking. But it did. Had I not turned around, I wouldn't have seen that before. Sneak. It was a decent pickup. I mean, we did get a whole new item plus arrows for the new sniper crossbow that we got. But that's not the key thing or whatever that I need up there in order to be able to get it. Okay, double tap O. Just double tap O. It's not that hard. Just double tap. Okay, we go. You better tell me there's a bonfire in here. Don't make me do that all over again. Somebody had to be in here.
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on sense for just a
You and me both, man. You and me.
From those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching.
You want to explain? Green Blossom wouldn't be too bad. Dude actually sells black fire bombs, which for fire damage might be worthwhile. Even sell Titanite and whatnot. All their shit tower shit. Everything's so expensive. Sniper bullets, huh? Their long range makes them effective for sniping. That is what it generally means. So much armor we can pick up here. It just weighs so much. I say I can pick up that much, but I really not that
There's
much.
nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on end of story. Let me give you a nibble of advice.
I'm not going to
Don't
talk to you.
consider
That's
visiting Anor Londo. Not in
Anor
your state.
Londo.
For a century they've tried and failed. The Night King Rendell, Black Iron Tarkus, and even Logan himself. You won't stand a chance. You'll be eaten alive. But go along if you wish. If only to deepen your despair.
Well, aren't you cheery and helpful?
Let me give you a nibble of advice. Don't even consider.
Okay, that's the only thing you have to say.
Nothing at all. Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Well, if I actually had souls or you weren't so expensive, maybe I could do something about it. Are we finally going to be able to open this door all the way down here? Please tell me. There's got to be some form of getting up there quicker because running through there every time. Like, come on, man. You gotta be joking with me. Okay, you have the key, right? You have the key, baby? You were guarding the key, perhaps? So then we can get the shortcut. Cage key. Okay, perfect. Because I only knew of, like, one other drop in the area where maybe it could have been. And that was back with the rocks, so I was like, don't make me do it. This is gonna be really annoying to get back to if I ever want to get back to him again. Gotta need massive endurance to wear any of his armor, and it's so expensive. Like, none of these guys give enough souls to be warranting the prices that this man's asking for. Can I get over to you and kill you? You would think you could, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure he even gave me a marker at some point. I guess we have arrows and stuff. Would I take any more fall damage by attempting it? Not really. It would still fall the same way. If it potentially kills off the rocks from coming down, I think it's just slightly out of range to be able to stop me from doing just that. Well, we're gonna have the normal Estus Flask when we're not kindled going into the boss fight, so maybe we can make this work. We also gotta set up those cages as well before we end up doing that, because I do not want to have to fight everything to get back up to this area. You're back in. Well, you weren't a problem in the first place. I'm not really concerned about you now. But on some awful occasion where that somehow that half HP bar gets me killed, I'm gonna just heal the thing. So we'll be back down to 5. It's about normal for us. I guess the only way they want me killing the rock dude is through ranged attacks. Don't suppose there's an easier way of entering this? Okay, good. I didn't know if I had to run and jump into it or if I could just walk into it, which would be very concerning. This puts me where? This puts me where exactly? I want to say this is like right at the beginning. Maybe that's like right after the first guy, or right next to it? Okay, whatever. It's set up so if we end up dying, we can get right next to this. Thank you. Some actual fast travel for once. Oh, it feels so good. We never even have to worry about that guy anymore. Anyway, so I don't even care that that guy exists. I think we're missing maybe like one item in this entire area back down by the rocks, and I don't necessarily even know how to get to it, so not worth it. Alright, now for you. Weakness leg, which I can only imagine is probably understandable considering how massive this one is. Oh yeah, man, weakness. Oh, that's a grab attack. Oh, okay. Ow. Standing behind him, so he shouldn't be able to hit me, right? I feel like that would make sense. He's also still trying to knock me off the edge of the map. Just because of how weird the option is. Attacked once and this guy hits, then I'm Emperor. Okay, why didn't you make your fist look like it was going the other way and then grab me? That whatever. I feel like this fight would be so much easier if I had any form of damage that wasn't physical damage. What? This dude grabbed me from behind it. No way. I refuse to accept that I got hit by that. I'm perfectly behind this man. You're gonna tell me this guy was able to grab me from behind it? Oh, we actually did more damage that time. I don't know if that was because of a crit or what. Yeah, we went to grab that. I wonder how that happened. About to knock yourself off the edge or something. That was an overhead, so I can block it. I keep getting stuck. Camera work with me. Okay. Alright, good. He missed, otherwise I couldn't have. Maybe we did enough damage to the leg, which is why they were saying weakness. Yeah, you know what? It was good damage regardless. Maybe we're just like really heavy, really just like high stagger. Because lately my dagger was not all that I necessarily needed to do. I was about to use the humanity, so thankfully it didn't steal my humanity, but, yeah, no, clearly we need something better than my blade right there. We're still at 10, that's good. Our sword might... We can switch to our sword, that does magic. Can we apply... we don't need the treacherous right now. Can I do gold fibers on it? No, it's just straight up a weapon that's got like nothing on it apparently. At that point, why not just use the spear that's got thunder on it, right? You could see the Black Knight sword. Sure, you know what? Give me the Black Knight sword for the boss. These guys, we might be able to run past now and then just get back into the cage, get up there and go for it. We didn't even do that bad for, like, not knowing what he did. Did we only go in there with, like, 5 or so as well? I was like, there's no way that's the cage over there. It's too far away. And it's weird because they're right next to this. Alright, fighting one enemy to get back to the boss. This is exciting. The damage that I just received is not acceptable. In terms of getting back to the boss, as opposed to the door is acceptable. You good, game? You feeling alright? There we go. On Earth, that'll work well enough. We can try magic and thunder magic after this. I want to see what our Black Knight sword does to it. It is a great sword, so it's got some big boy knocking around potential. See if we can mess him up a little bit here. Got a weapon more so fitting than actually fighting a straight up golem. We can almost straight up one-shot these guys within a glitch. Man. Did we ever go up top here? We did, didn't we? I feel like we would have. Yeah, because we killed the giant, that's right. Alright, we're trying to do weapons, see how this goes. We're one Escus down, we're not necessarily we're pretty close though. Okay. The last one you threw into the wall last time. Why you got more aim this time, but alright. Doing more damage. He's already staggered as well. Alright, so this guy is straight up hit him hard, I guess. If I had stamina, I guess I could have bought stamina boost from that other guy. That would have made sense for this guy. Not that we originally knew that we were playing this guy, but we can see. Oh, come on. You're gonna tell me I got 2 hits and then all of a sudden. Full HP off. Sometimes you just gotta hit it. Sometimes you just have to hit it. You got it. No way you reached me, dude. I just, you know. Oh my. Don't tell me this is gonna throw me off with that. You wouldn't. Okay, good. Yeah, we're getting back to the stagger zone here. We might even end up being able to kill him here. I gotta make sure I do enough damage to sit him down. You just legitimately knock him off the edge of the map, huh? Okay. Well, you know, that makes my life a lot easier. Not exactly the way I wanted that fight to go, but I'll take it. Where's my dagger back at? Put away the Black Knight sword for the time being. And this is what for me. Examine Ring of Light. Well, considering I don't really have anywhere else to go. That's a lot of souls. I actually could buy stuff from the actual guy now. But it's all extremely heavy because it's Onion Bro's armor. And like his armor as well. So it's just like very heavy armor. You know what? I don't think we need to invest in that stuff just yet. Right? Is the Ring of Light gonna be? Oh, I believe we've seen these before. Well, it's no banner that we put up in Dark Souls 3, but this will work. I almost want to go back to the demon and fight it again, because I feel like there should be more to that area that maybe I should have done before this. I don't know. It was just so much farther away now. Anor Londo. Oh, I thought Talkman actually talked to the thing. Probably should have figured this one out. Or are you sending me back? Oh, you're just gonna send me back over here. Alright then. I guess send me back again, huh? At least you're able to skip the cutscene. It's fine the first time. Every time after that, it's like, just drop in. Oh, well, hello there. I don't suppose you're just gonna let me in, are you? Okay. Oh, what is this gonna... Okay, alright, got you. Fine, fine. We can fight after I fight at least a bonfire, so I can save my progress somehow, you know? Or at least some way that I can stay here rather than having to teleport back each time. Good luck. Okay. Not exactly what I was wanting to do, but here we are. I don't even know where this goes, but if it leads me to a bonfire, I'll take it. Oh no, it's going that way. I'm just looking for a bonfire, man. And then I can actually explore the area for real. I gotta get my Estus bag. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna go well. What are you trying to do to me here? Nothing. And for action. I'm gonna lose like 58 cases, dude. I'm dying here. Is that a blue rock or is that just a stagger? I'm pretty sure that was just a stagger. Cut off his tail. Where have I seen that one before? Okay, accept it so I can actually fight this thing. Gosh, it's so stupid. I have to take a hit to accept that so I can actually start fighting again. Or at least not be hindered by the message showing up the entire time. Apparently I just can't hit this man anymore with my dagger? What's going on here, dude? You're like, ah, you got the tail. That's all you wanted, right? Right. Gargoyles have fruit. But what about a bonfire, though? You know, it's like a sword straight into the ground, allows me to reset my Estus. None of that? No? Okay. I imagine that this probably acts like the other one in Dark Souls 3, where you activate it with the levers, and then you're able to use it like that. That probably goes back down, so I can actually use it. I guess there is this stairway off to the side. I don't actually have to go up just to why. I might. Although I don't think I can actually get back up once I do that, so... You know what? Maybe I'll wait for a second before I end up doing that. Just to make sure. Because it seems like a very much a one-way trip, and I'm not sure I'm ready for that one-way just yet. Alright. Anything good? Demon Titanite. Can't believe all you had to do for that one boss was just knock it off the edge of the map. At least I fought it mostly legitimately. I mean, I guess they left it as an option, as like a gimmick boss or whatever. But we easily could have killed that thing without the intentional cheese or whatever you want to call it. Like, we already had him, what, down 75% or so? I don't think I want to know what this is. Or the fact that it came. Gravelord's new. Just gonna go with a no on that one. So we can't go, in theory, up there and go along that way. Although somehow I'm kind of doubting it, but at the same time it looks like it might connect over to that. How about for the time being, we leave that alone. Pretend that we didn't see it, and check out the rest of what's going on up top here. Of course, we had those big dudes up top, so maybe it's just stay at full HP on the off chance that they can one-shot me, which wouldn't surprise me. So, if the Black Knight Sword didn't swing so slowly, then I would consider using it more often, but like it swings so slowly. Yeah, this is where we originally ran from. I'm pretty sure there was a chest or something over there, which is why those two maybe came after me. Could go in there, which maybe we will, because they wouldn't put a bonfire that way, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, fine, perfect. Yes, fine. Please, give it to me. Yes, levels. I need, like, endurance or something. That way I can stop fat rolling all the time. Gives me not that much more stamina for as many levels as we get out of that. Our strength isn't exactly... Our strength goes up 3? Alright, well, that's not great either. My HP is not the worst idea. It does get our other stats decently up as well. Endurance is so good. It's so good. Resistance gives us huge defense upgrades and a lot of poison resistance, although poison really hasn't been that much of a problem for us. I don't know if the defense is going to make enough of a difference. Intelligence? Nah. Faith? Nah, I only used that to get the one magic sword, and it came out to be pretty mess so far anyways. So, give me endurance. We actually have a ton of tools that I've just been saving up that I haven't used yet, so I can also use those as well. Soul of a Hero. Isn't that like 20k or something? 10k? Maybe a Soul of a Great Hero, maybe, for 20? Soul of a Brave Warrior is probably about 5? 8. That's better than I thought. I'll take it. May as well get all the levels. I guess we've been unintentionally been holding ourselves back in that regard. Like, had we actually been using all the soul drops and whatever beforehand, I mean, looking at it right now, we've got another 50k souls or whatever on us just chilling, like, so, when are you gonna use it? And that time is now, I guess. I definitely need to be hitting things harder, that's for sure. I don't know if I actually have enough Twinkling Titanite to upgrade my Ghost Blade anymore, though, because we hardly see the shiny dudes as is. We're getting down to the little amounts of souls now. As if we don't have 70 plus K right now. But the souls are certainly not going as far as they used to. It's already up to like 11k or something in order for us to get even a single level up right now. Alright, that's all. Yeah, I don't have any more Twinkling Titanite for these. In which case, maybe I should start looking at different weapons. It's so good. It's so good. Our shields I can't upgrade anymore either, because that also takes Twinkling Titanite. Of course it does. Well, then. Let's actually repair all my gear while I have the opportunity to do so. Or at least all the gear that I use anyways. Composite boats, all the time. I know how some of these weapons need repairs when I, like, haven't even used them, but alright. Alright, we got 72k. We could throw even more into stamina, in which case, we should be able to wear much heavier gear, I would think, because all of our levels have been, like, into endurance at this point. Strength, it's just not scaling anymore, man. Like, 5 levels, we get 3 strength in our weapon? I mean, I guess it's not. It's what, 60%? Still not exactly great. Dexterity doesn't even upgrade our weapon strength anymore, it's just doing defense. Resilience gives us still a decent amount. I guess our resilience could be higher. Could take less damage. Less damage, certainly something. Could just go more endurance, in which case we could wear heavier stuff, and then the amount that we would have gotten from dexterity, or from resilience, we could wear armor, in which case throw it all into endurance, baby. How many swings can we do now? 6, 7, 8. Can do 8 in a row with full amount.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Thanks. Reinforce my Estus flask. Yes, absolutely.
What is it? What am I? Well...
Yeah, we never
the
see
keeper of the
you
bonfire.
guys as actual,
If
like,
not for
fighters,
me,
huh?
What beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
And thanks for finally being able to get my Estus flask up. That would have been helpful for the boss fight not that long ago. Thanks for that.
The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die. Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet.
And that, you guys do mention that a decent amount, how you guys never
If you
meet up.
require rest, that is, after all.
You're not
if you
wrong.
require rest,
Okay,
that
you got
is.
nothing else special to say to me. Fine. We hit a bonfire. It's been forever, but we finally hit a bonfire. I'm pretty sure there was chest over here by these two guys, which really makes me want to go back and attempt to get it. I don't know if it's going to be realistic fighting both of them at the same time, but if I can get one by itself, maybe we can get something going. There is a chest by him. I'm going to be taking that chest whether you like it or not, friend, so if you would. I guess if I had arrows right now, I could shoot him, potentially. Get him out that way. This guy aggroed, but the other one doesn't. I mean, that's fine with me. I just just make sure to try and pull him away so that way I don't activate the other ones. If that's the case. You move a lot faster than, or you attack a lot faster than you move there, friend. Nice. You know, for getting an endurance upgrade to be able to guard more and whatnot, that sure didn't seem to matter all too much. That bleeding damage. Love to see it. I have so much stamina now, I should be able to just go ham on them and activate it real quick before they can get all too many attacks on me. That's it? 1500? Have you seen the level? How much I needed for levels? You gotta give me more than that, man. Alright, straight up missed a stab. Don't mind if I do. We have enough stamina, provided he doesn't hit us to straight up just bleed him outright. That's pretty nice. Could we kill him faster with other weapons? Maybe, but I'm kind of liking the dagger. I really haven't done like a dagger build. More Demon Titanite? It really feels like I should have access to boss weapons or something by this point, but I have yet to run into the person. I'm getting Dark Souls 2 vibes in that regard, and the fact that by the time I had finally found the boss soul guy, we had already gone through a majority of the game, and even when I've gone through a majority of the game, I still didn't end up using any of the boss weapons. You know, Dark Souls 2 anyway. Whoa, hey, don't mess with my camera. What are you doing over there? So there's two in here. There's another guy chilling outside here, so maybe he's gonna step in if I end up trying to fight these two over here. And they've got more chests for me though, so what am I supposed to say no? Like, nah, I don't want the rewards. You can have them. We know we can 1v1 these guys pretty easily, in fact. They really don't have that much accuracy to them. Still don't have enough stamina to block 2 attacks from them. So I should be rolling out of the second one if I plan on dodging the first one. Really? I had my shield up that entire time, and then as soon as I went to attack is when the aftershock or whatever he did went down. I didn't move from that one. Oh, we actually didn't take overhead damage from that. Love to see it. Seem to be a bit more resourceful than those other ones that we were fighting. Although you seem to be the same types. Need him to back out of the corner here. My blade keeps getting stuck on the walls. I knew you were gonna do a second one. I was thinking you might be crazy enough to do a third one. I knew if I tried to go forward he would hit me. I've tried to get a hit in here, but he keeps putting his back up against the wall, and then he's got the shield I gotta dig around in order to get him. There's the attack. That's the one I want right there. Took more damage than I would have liked to get it, but we got it. You gonna step in when I fight this other one, or are we good at that? Is that the first time we've seen a silver one? I feel like it might be. I don't know if the other dude's stuck on the wall, or like if this is just we're good, or what. That shield, man. Why are they all gotta stick onto the wall? I guess I was far enough away from the shockwave or whatever in that one, even with the shield down, to not take it. Yet that time I was close enough. Seems a little arbitrary on that attack, but okay. We have to bleed here in a second, or not, because it keeps. Look at this! It just he uses the wall more than I do. Oh, you let your shield down. Can I actually bleed you now? There we go. There's no way any of these would be mimics. I refuse to believe that they would actually protect mimics using other things. Really? Alright, well, immediately proven wrong with that. Okay, my HP bar. Chill. He's gonna kick me in the face. Oh, that one coming. Never want to stand straight in front of a mimic. Because they'll try and do a grab or some nonsense, and then you're like, oh, guess I'll just die then. I didn't know if it would actually swing around far enough to hit me. There's the grab, that's a free heal opportunity. Might try and kick me in the face. He really tried for that grab. There's our bleed. That's a lot longer than I would like for that. Crystal Halter. Crystal does do a lot more damage. Hey, can you just, like, let me through? No? Alright, well, I mean, we can do this. Okay, but you can't use the ball more than me. You're the big dude here. I'm out here with the dagger, like, trying to make the best that I can do out of it. And then he's getting bullied. Okay. Okay, alright, chill. Okay, chill. Calm down. Oh, +3 Estus? It's been so long since we had an opportunity to actually get, like, Estus Flask upgrade. How are you not getting hit by some of these? Come on. There it is. I've seen that attack somewhere before. Maybe in Dark Souls 2 with a certain guy that looked very gold, almost like yourself, except the boss. That's, you know, just off the top of my head, somewhere I can think of. She said just go, like, straight or whatever, but unless it was crawling across that building and then going that way, I don't really see how we would get to that spot. Where is this leading us to? Okay. Is this just a fog wall, but covered in it? Examine brilliant light, sealed by the Great Lord's power. Hey, Will, that sounds like I need to acquire some help or kill somebody in order to get some great power. Nothing out of the usual in that regard. I keep feeling like there should be a treasure chest sometimes around there, but I mean, there's this railing right here, which I wouldn't be able to get through anyways. She did say to go straight, so I guess that that area where the message was left is correct. Otherwise, I don't really see where else we would go in this. So. Heal me back up, cast us back. If we don't need to fight them anymore, then by all means, we just won't fight them anymore. This time we got 3 stamina. Before that we were only getting 2, but now it jumped up to 3, so maybe we hit a soft cap on it. We're gonna have more stamina than we do HP soon enough here. Which, honestly, I'm okay with, just for the fact that we can actually run around and do what we need to do when we have enough stamina. I'm gonna have to go back and fight that demon at some point. Not necessarily the demons we were fighting in the last area, but like the other demon boss. Disasters are going after the Great Lord soon? I still have no idea what that means. It's popped up multiple times. Never cared to look it up. I just have no idea what it means. There's no way they expect me to hit this jump. There's just no way. I don't have enough clearance, so it must be that spot down there. That's the only spot I can think of where it actually has a drop down that I could get to. It's not drop off the edge of the map. It would not surprise me in the slightest if that happened. Okay, well, we made it. Here. Probably could have guessed that one after seeing that. We finally got some twinkling titanite. It's not enough for any upgrades or nothing, but we finally got some. Plus 300, that's it? Wonder if I could snipe down that chandelier. Although it looks like I might be able to cut it from up there. Assuming I can get up there. There's an enemy up there, so why couldn't I get up there, right? So I have no idea what this traverse the abyss that ring does. I've had it on this entire time, and it feels like it's done nothing for me. I can only imagine it's a way to get to like another boss or something, but I don't know how to do it, so it's a boss we'll have to come back to later when I make sure that we actually kill all the bosses in the games. For the time being, we're just gonna deal with it. I hate this idea of fighting up here. Why did I not just... What? Why did I not just block it and then hit him? Why did I just not hit him and block? Well, you know what, at least he came along with me, but I should have just done what I did and just blocked it, and then that would have been a problem. Whatever. It's not that hard to get back there. It's more annoying than anything because we gotta wait for the elevator and whatnot. Yeah, I'm on. At least we don't have to keep fighting that gargoyle thing anymore. We've gotten multiple tails out of them now. We got, what, like 2 or 3 gargoyle axe tails or something along those lines. It didn't even seem that powerful, though, when we had looked at it. I think it was like 93 or something like that for an axe. Maybe it's not like a great axe or something. Necessarily have to do this one? Apparently I do. You can't break that other stuff. Oh, yeah, alright. I've got stamina for days. You doing a single roll is not going to stop me from doing what I need to do. If only increasing endurance increased your stamina recovery speed, that'd be like really broken though. Then everybody would like only do endurance at that point. Well, you know, maybe not everybody, but I would imagine quite a majority would at that point. I hate walking up here, mostly because you can't do a straight line with the control pad, you know. Okay. Hey, you good now? You got your baby rage knife thrown out of the way? Come on. The hardest challenge of that guy was just not falling off the edge and attempt to kill him. Yeah, I knew we could do this. I'm gonna go ahead and chop that down. I'll be taking that later. Well now, who is this lovely statue with Black Knights right next to it? That's just... You love seeing the Black Knights. I'm sure we're gonna have to deal with one of them later. It's probably not gonna be no feud night, but you good? Chest over to this guy. Well, I guess it's coming to me, huh? Is there a better way of going about this? Maybe I can go the other way around. I can always climb back up here. Not necessarily. You're gonna show feet like that? What do you do? Get out of here. Get me out of here. We got Black Knights chilling around here. These guys in white or whatever, they're like pushovers at this point. I don't want to fight you down there. My sword is gonna get caught in absolutely everything. Maybe I do have to jump off there in order to get that chest. Those look open. No, not necessarily. I highly doubt there's another bonfire around here. They seem very spread out in this game as compared to like Dark Souls 2 and 3. Not to say that they're everywhere in the other two, but it certainly feels like they're a lot more lenient with them, shall we say. Am I supposed to be expecting to go down some? Supposed to illusionary wall or something, maybe? Or they expect me to actually be able to drop down there and not die? I guess. I mean, this seems to be the lowest area that I can actually go to. Kind of want to hit up this chest, though. This chest right over there, the brown one. I don't know what you guys were thinking, but okay. Wait, I have to do that for this thing too. Amazing chest ahead, indeed. You know, if anything, the most help we've received is that there is amazing chest in this game, like that chest right over there. Not the statue, that chest right there. Can I make that jump? I feel like this is everybody else going for this chest right here that got him killed. It could be them trying to fight the dude right there, which would not surprise me. Ah, well, you hate to see that death. Oh, it would so be me to get that too. Is there really no better way of getting to this thing? No, huh? Okay. I pressed the wrong button again. Alright, just kill me. I keep pressing L3 when it's double tap O every time, dude. It's been ingrained since Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Ew, we have to do this every time. Maybe I'll go through the fog wall and then we'll attempt to come back for the chest. Maybe there'll be a better bonfire on the other side of it. That'll make it a lot easier to actually obtain said chest. Even with that area where the dude had went down with the white guy right there, I don't know if that's the game, like, low-key trying to tell me I can fall from that height and expect to live, or, like, what? Or if it was, like, it's just a break, bro. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to interpret that one. We don't really seem to be losing our 10 Estus flask anymore. I wonder what happened to make it so we went down to 5. I mean, I guess we haven't, maybe we just didn't rekindle in a long time from that. I still have no idea why it is, or why the way that happened. Okay. You rolled right at me and then did nothing? Unless maybe I can smack my way through those doors? I highly doubt that, though. It feels like I need to pull, like, a lever or something, and then maybe those would lift up, and then maybe I could go into it. It still doesn't seem right. Like, I don't... Yeah, that's about what I expected. Do they really expect you to make that jump there? Even if you make the jump, aren't you just dead? Like... Unless you have bonfire back home? Because, like, how else are you going to get down from there? That's an even farther drop than where we had gone to beforehand. You could definitely just, like, snipe these guys or use throwing knives or something like that, and I could imagine that you could knock them off the edge of the map rather than dealing with them the way that we are. Or just watching them fall off the edge of the map. That works, too. Yeah, I hate life? That's fine. We need like 12k souls. The souls are not the problem here. The more annoying factor is that I have to go back and do that again. I'm surprised they made us wait so long for another, like, firekeeper. Because it was like, the firekeeper's absent or whatever, in which case it was like, okay, but, you know. I keep forgetting I don't have to pull an elevator for this elevator. This is like one of the only few ones that are actually active 24/7. Unlike all the other ones in the game. I want to get that chest, man, but this run back every time, it's not like it's difficult or anything, it's just annoying to do it every time. I haven't gotten humanities in forever. It seemed like the rats were dropping them, so maybe at some point I'll go farm the rats in order to get them. If the Estus ever become a problem again. Although, I mean, like, how many things have we ran into where we realistically needed all 10 Estus? Now, apparently the demons, but like, other than that. I still want to know the weakness of the demons. I would imagine thunder magic, like how we had used the spear, and it did do more damage, but it's not like our spear was upgraded or anything. Nor do we have a lot of faith, which I don't know if that's going to influence the thunder magic. Does this send me back at all? It slightly moves me back. Okay. You feel better about yourself now? There we go. Why'd you throw so little last time and then this time? Deserved. Actually deserved. Oh yeah, to say this area up top is a little dangerous is probably a little understatement. If you guys aren't hearing all too much right now, that's mostly because this like entire area is like silent for whatever reason. I don't know if it's supposed to be just because of it being like a church sort of deal or what's going on in that regard. Sweet moves you got there. Amazing chest ahead. We all know what that message says. I don't have to read it a second time. We know what it is. Dark Souls 1 AI, baby. And it really never gets old just watching them throw themselves off the edge of the map. They're like, throwing knife, throwing knife, throwing knife. All right, that didn't work. All right, I'm going to run out. Oh, and then you just see them fall off the edge of the map. We could get down to your... I mean, I guess we could drop to there and then maybe make it? Maybe. You know what? We'll go through this. See if this actually leads us to a better area or not. I doubted it was going to be a fight, but... Contraption does not move. I imagine this works the same as Dark Souls 3. They probably just stripped it straight from Dark Souls 1, I would imagine. Anything else I need to check down here before we pull anything? Because sometimes that's a thing. Might have access to somewhere I don't necessarily know that I do. Not looking like it, unless there's an invisible bridge or something along those lines. Did you respawn, or did... I don't think you could come this way, fam. Not yet, at least. Maybe once I pull the lever, you'll be able to. Why to run back up here, huh? Alright, go ahead and do whatever this is supposed to do. So guys, originally just chilling over there on the right. This gives us access. Okay, we get something down there where I just checked, as well as right in front of us. Excuse you. Nobody said you could join in. I refuse to believe that, like, 8 basics does not lead you. I refuse to believe this. I refuse to believe that you're that bleak resistant. Apparently I have not cut off this man's tail yet. Assuming it won't allow me to do so. Gargoyle shield. I'm getting a lot of gargoyle. I could almost give myself a full gargoyle set at this point. I know I've got a helmet. I know I've got an axe. We've got a shield now. And I guess we wouldn't have other stuff like boots and whatnot. Are we at the bottom of the church now? Alright, fair enough. There's a decent amount of dudes down here, you know that? Ah! Thought you were asleep. There are quite a few people chilling down here. I feel like there wasn't as many as of you down here when I was up there. I don't know where the rest of you guys came from, unless you're just chilling. Are we done with the throwing knives? You good now? These guys are kind of like chumps, huh? Like 1v1, they're not that bad. I imagine if I ran in there and took on like all 10 of them or something, you know, then maybe we've got a problem. Oh no, not your throwing knives. Anything but that. No, please, not the throwing knife. Oh no. What? You're gonna tell me that throwing knife did like 5% of my HP? Yeah, no. I don't have insane armor or anything, but something tells me 25% of your HP for a throwing knife is not exactly correct. When did we gain a humanity? Like, did I just randomly pick one up from killing somebody, maybe? How was that not a back attack? I was right behind this man. I'm pretty sure I have more stamina than you, friend. Like, we have 31 endurance or something like that, so you're not getting away from me. I don't know how many we got left, considering this is the way. We probably have about 4 to 5 or so. Is there a reason you ran over there? Yeah, definitely much harder to see them inside of that chandelier. Going to sleep. You only got hit once instead of 2 times? Think you're good or something? Just hit him behind the pillar right here. Yeah, sure. Thanks for waiting for me to heal. Appreciate you. I'm kind of just getting impatient with them, which is why they're hitting me a lot more than I do. As you can see with the baby rage spam there. Alright, I did not expect you to pull that one out. Sure, you know what? Well, we'll take an essence flat sprig. It looks like one of us healed a little more than the other one, so we got it done here. A little more methodical than I'd like to take it, but considering if I just ran in here, I would imagine running into all of them at the same time would not be great. Especially when one would probably attempt the dodge thing for the others. Well, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and hit this up. Okay. It looks like your friend has left you, man. I don't know what to tell you. You might have had a chance in a 2v1, but by yourself, it's just not happening. Model locked in its set there, and I ended up getting hit for it. That's annoying. Using more Estus than I would like. Nice throwing knife. I've got stamina for days. I don't think you can keep that rolling up forever now, can you? Oh, I actually can't even run through that, no. Great magic weapon. Great, except I'm an idiot. So I don't know how to use magic. So I just know how to smack things, you know, make them bleed maybe a little bit with some ghost blades. Anything good? Black iron helm, armor, gauntlet, leggings, and a great shield. Yeah, we got a nice set of gear out of that. That chest all the way... I guess that's the only way up. Like, unless there's a, was this supposed to be a picture of, the Arendelle DLC, essentially, based on, like, the bridge and then up to that, right? It could be something within this game. It also could just be, like, an Easter egg or something. I have no idea. So the only way you get that chest up there is just hitting, like, the weirdest jump ever, huh? That is... that's a bit of an ask. If we hit another bonfire or something anytime soon, I could consider it, but after doing all that, I guess we don't have to come back down here anymore. There's nothing else that I need down here. I've got everything. That just has to be worth something, right? Because it's such a weird angle. There's so much, like, risk in it in order to be able to get it. It's got to be something half decent. There's no way that it would just be nothing. This leads us back up where exactly? I think we're actually going behind where it actually wants us to go, but maybe that would be something. Ah, we can actually just go straight across now. I see. I see. We could go... because this is the elevator, so now we can just hit up the bonfire, go back, attempt to keep hitting the chest as much as we want, really, because we only have to kill, I think, maybe like 2 or 3 guys. I guess going back with this amount of souls doesn't really mean anything. Also, the fact that giving me more Estus isn't going to mean anything, because we're going to either die or we're going to live, get the chest, and then probably still die on impact anyways. Because I'm not really seeing a way down once we get to that chest. Still surprising to see that we didn't have another bonfire. I feel like it would have. Alright, now we got as many attempts as we want at that chest. Which that means having to do all that setup every time, which is going to be annoying, but there's got to be something good in it. And there's certainly sights to see, that's for sure. At the marvelous brown chest that it is. Marvelous. It's no silver chest, which really made me think that it wasn't going to be a mimic. Then again, I guess we hadn't seen a silver chest up until that one. Or maybe we did. I don't know. Sometimes the lighting messes with it, so... Now, we don't have to go that long way about this now that this is set up, assuming it's going to stay the same, which it looks like it did, in which case we can avoid the entire area altogether. We could just go back for the chest. Never mind, because we can't get back up that far, in which case we have to go this way in order to be able to get to the same height as the chest. Yeah, that's kind of a thing, huh? Might help if you and Chest are maybe at eye level even. Okay, well. Did I get distracted and walked off the edge of the map? Yes, absolutely I did. I can't even be bad about that one, though. That's just me walking off the edge of the map more than anything. They really did need to have this much backtracking, though. I mean, come on. You couldn't have put a bonfire right in front of here. There might be one. I didn't check much farther than the actual church itself once we went through the fog wall. So it could be, like, right in front of our castle-looking thing there, in which case that might save me a little bit of time. It's probably still about the same. Although I wouldn't have to take an elevator ride, so maybe it'd be faster. They had to put the chest in such a first area, though. We're already on top of the rafters, like, where any little push could just send us off the edge. And then they're like, oh yeah, you can totally hit this, like, diagonal chest jump, right? It's like, yeah, let me get right on that one. I think I just got lucky that time. Definitely could have put me over the edge. I'm surprised they don't have it do a plunging attack like when he like jumps down on me like that. It would be a little cheap the first time, but after the first time, you'd have an idea of where it's coming from. If our only objective in this life is getting the chest, then it doesn't matter how much Estus we use, because we'll still more than likely end up dying unless we can get this chest first try. I wish good luck with that. Alright, just let him throw all his knives out. Or maybe I could have gone from there and climbed up the ladder. I don't remember that. Nice jump. 10 out of 10. That's gonna look like me when I go for this chest. I can already feel it. Unless maybe I can inch my way around this thing to fall on that and then fall into it from there. Hey, I was trying to explain my plan here. My nefarious plan in order to touch the marvelous chest against the innards of such brown chest. You actually made that? I don't believe. Well, didn't make it anymore. I feel like this is one of the most blood places that we've seen in the entire game here. If it doesn't force me weird around the railing, it may not be as bad of a jump as I think it is, but if it doesn't, then it can be a very annoying jump for me. We'll see if that ends up being the case. You're 2 for 2 on this. You're getting better at this. I hate that idea. Jump. Oh. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Oh, yeah. Divine, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Divine blessing. Yeah, sure. There's probably an easier way of doing this, but knowing us, we can only ever do the hard way. It's just how we do things. This my strong attack works on my daggers in these close corridors like this. Don't tell me there was an easier way to get over here. Didn't we try to hit, like, over here and stuff, and it just never worked for us? Yeah. Do I live through a fall through this? If you have to ask yourself that, probably not, right? But I also don't see a better fall than something like this. Yeah, no, okay. So they just expect you to die after grabbing the chest? That's kind of lame. Am I going back for, 9.7k souls? Absolutely not. That's just too much of a log. That's not even a level at this point, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go with a no on that one. Actually, I didn't have a humanity anymore, right? In which case, I don't know. I don't necessarily just want to drop down the 10, or back down the 5 Estus Flask, because I still really have, like, no idea how the system necessarily works, but alright. At some point we had 5, and then now we're back up to 10. We've died so many times with 10, I thought we would have gone back down to 5 if it was based on deaths, but that doesn't seem to be the case, so we're just gonna roll with it. And go up this way and see who we're gonna fight now, because I have no idea. We gotta be fighting somebody. There's no way you go to Anor Londo and then not find anybody. Come on now. There's a lot of messages in this area. These guys are also apparently guarding items from the looks of it. They have like spears and whatnot, so maybe we actually end up fighting these guys. Seems a bit like a foreign concept, considering we never fought them up until potentially now. I guess we would have fought them much earlier, because I played Dark Souls out of order and did 3-2 eventually. Because we're just weird like that. You're able to do 360 with that? I still don't. A fight on the stairway here is gonna be weird, but I also don't want to get that color dude involved. Yeah, that's about what I figured was gonna happen. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like your guys' leashes are very long. Or apparently that guy's isn't, but you're just fine doing all of this. Apparently, you're much better at hitting on the stairway than I am, even though I have a baby dagger to work with. Trying to body block him from walking back to his normal spot. See if I can get some good damage on him. I would say that was pretty good damage. We did end up getting hit twice now, which is not great. I can't see. I can't see. I'm getting moved around by these guys. Get me out of here. I kept getting stuck between the both of them, so when they would like shuffle their feet or whatever and move me along with them. Okay, whatever. You know what? That was good enough to kill him. I don't know if we're even getting to a boss soon or not, so by all means, I'll go ahead and take that. I need him to do those shield slams more often. That's like the perfect attack for me to be able to destroy him. Yes, exactly that attack. Thank you. I think he's just broken at this point. He has no idea what he's doing. His friend left him, and he's like, well, guess I'm up to it. What do you got for me? Giant shield? It was extremely massive. It's true. The fact that there's so many blood piles around there, and the fact that you guys have weapons, make me think that you guys are probably not as, nice as what you seem to be when you carried me over here. I mean, I guess you could just be different than the other ones that flew me over here, but something about that don't seem quite right. I like the design of them. They're very nasty, but in a cool looking way. That's about what I figured would happen. Trying to make sure he doesn't activate the other ones here. Trying to see if he'll actually come up this far. Wow, okay, apparently I cannot block that attack. Whatever that weapon is, it's going straight through my shield. It's got like shield piercing, something along those lines. Or it just hits me that hard, but I really doubt that it hits me that hard when I've got 30 plus damage. Serious? Alright, the other ones are starting to get involved. Let me reset this. Ah, you use magic as well. That's cool. I don't know why I keep trying to block these. Then again, I guess rolling isn't going to work out either. Okay. Oh no, I'm so dead. I knew as soon as it rolled me off the stairs, I was just dead because I tried to roll back onto it, didn't happen. It was like, okay, guess I'll just die then. Alright, well, we can't block their attacks. For whatever reason, they have some form of piercing on it in order to be able to get through my shield. That's just... Unless their weapons apply magic to it, maybe? In which case, I don't block 100% of magic with my shield, so... That could be it. They are using thunder magic, so maybe it's thunder infused, but then you would think you would see like animations on the weapon or something to suggest that it has that property. Then again, I guess our electric spear really didn't show it, so maybe not. Maybe we'll be able to finish this before Elden Ring. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll even be able to play Elden Ring day one. I don't know. That's a bit of a... I want to, like, don't get me wrong. I want to play Elden Ring. I mean, clearly, we played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne. I enjoy these games, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, mostly because... still in the process of moving, so if I get called away or something, you know, when Elden Ring drops, then potentially I might have to drop everything, in which case I would have to end stream abruptly and whatnot, which I do not want to do. So. I don't necessarily want to kill these guys, but I get much opportunity, because if I attempt to leave these guys and fight those other dudes, they are just going to get in the way. Oh great, now you activated the other one. Thanks for that. Apparently one of those bad demon-looking things are active on the other side over there. I was actually able to sneak a hit in under his shield there, which is surprising. Man, it takes so much stamina to blow. knocked me down. I'm pretty sure because of the stairway, it interacts different than otherwise. Oh, come on. Well, not getting the bleed rock after that. Wow, why did that take up so much stamina that time? I guess maybe more of the shield actually hit it than what it normally does. You guys were not this difficult. I'm pretty sure it's just because of the stairway, the fact that I have even less the hit of you, but you have 100% the hit of me at 100% of the time. Because all of your stuff goes through walls, because that's bad. Whatever, one of you reset. If I can just keep one at a time, this will make life so much easier. Just if you would, please. There we go. Why? But why? Okay, well this could be more annoying than it needs to be. No tilt. Can't even punish one without the other one hitting me. Yeah. That's it. The last time we were able to get one without the other one, and it went at least better than this. I can't get past the shield and they keep backing up. And then the rest of it is stuck on here, so I can't even get behind it. There we go. He's finally out of the corner or something I can work with. No, no, no. You're not getting back up there. This is too annoying as is. Just, I can't even leave him either because I know they're gonna screw with me while I'm fighting the others if I just leave. Oh, hit me while I was still knocked down. But because I was knocked down on the stairway, your weapon was able to hit me before I could even get up to even roll out of the way or block it. Wow. Yeah, that was just cursed. Okay, that was a cursed attempt. Not much I can do about that one when they just absolutely refuse to work with me. I would just leave them too, but if they get involved when I'm fighting the other three dudes, like, I'm just gonna die. Between blocking those guys, basically take all my stamina, and then the other guys also take my stamina and pierce my shield. So, I just can't afford it. For as big as this area they make it out to be, it's sure not as big as what it feels like anyways. Like, the actual inside of there was massive, but the actual amount of area we could go in there was not big at all. It felt very much so like blown up just to be blown up, if that makes sense. It was like they scaled it up, but then they didn't really add anything to it. They had a nice statue, don't get me wrong, and a brown chest right next to it. Other than that. Alright, just activate one at a time if we could, please. I hate fighting on the stairways. The amount of times it works for me versus the amount of times it doesn't work for me is far too big. Already running away. Doing it. Maybe activate the other one with your other nonsense. Oh, come on. I need that shield bash, man. That's my damage dealer right there. I rolled into him and accounted it. Okay. Sometimes rolling into the enemy is like the dodge. That's like the go-to dodge, and then sometimes like it just doesn't work as well as you can do it. See, like right there, that was perfectly fine. Yet the other attack I got utterly smacked for. Oh, come on. There we go. Finally. Okay, some of the nuisance of what this area is going to be getting out of the way. I rolled too early on that one. Well, we have some actual room to work with here now. Oh, come on. I don't know what is causing the entire street to like shake over there, but I don't necessarily want to find out. Every time you guys gotta put your backs up against the wall. Perfect. And look how much easier that goes when I can pull one away from the other. It's just so much easier. It's not even close. I imagine I have to go around the outsides of this building anyways, since I doubt they just left the front door open for me. Anything over here I should be worried about? Items? Not that I can see anyways. Alright, well, if I can ideally pull one of the three, or just one. Just had some throwing item, man. Or if I had bought any arrows, yet again, I can be pulling these guys without having to pull every one of them. Not great. Now I need to pull this one out farther away, otherwise that third one's gonna want to get in the way. He's still almost hit me through the wall there. Man, it makes him back up so far when he gets hit once. Like, I know the dagger's not gonna have that much range or whatever, but I hit him once, and then in that once, he moved like 3 hits away from it. He just backsteps 24/7. Oh great, now I got this stupid electric dude behind me. Now you seem to stagger pretty decently when you get stuck in a wall. Pretty interesting how that would work. Away from this nerd. How are you still aggro on me? You're so far away from your original position. These guys are more annoying than me. They just backstep so often. They're not even that hard to kill. It's like once you actually hit them, they're pretty squishy, but they're so annoying to even hit in the first place. There's gotta be something halfway decent down here that have 3 of you. Alright, are you the chosen one? You gonna one that takes down the king? Nope. Just gotta go with a nope on that one. Well then, do you have anything for me after all of that? Since we can go down there, which I don't know exactly what that does. We could also go down in this one. Just have no idea what that does, but okay. No hidden walls or nothing. We've only ran into like one hidden wall, which makes me think that I probably missed a lot more than just that. Nope, can't go through that one. Okay. Got some bow and arrow dudes or something shooting at me. Not really seeing anything. I don't suppose you're so kind as to open this door for me. Okay. I guess I never did try the front door. Although something tells me that's probably not. In which case, like many of the other Dark Souls, we'll have to go around. Yep, locked by some contraption. Where have I heard that one before? Alright. Well, around the side of the map we go. This is the only way, too, because the other side says that you can't enter it from that side or something along those lines. There's another dude chilling over there. Similar to the other ones that we just killed. Okay, well I got one to trigger. That's fine. Because if he's up here, then he can't really backstep all too well. That was a backstep, and that was straight into the wall. Look at that! As soon as they can't backstep 24/7, wow, it's like they get wrecked. I rolled too early. You can just straight up one-shot these guys. By that, I mean, just go all out on our stamina and kill them. This allows us to hear. What, is that Black Knights or something up there with arrows? Again, not the first time we've seen Black Knights with arrows. Just chilling on the roofs. Maybe in this game, but not in Dark Souls in general. I don't really know if I can be blocking these. I can attempt to block them. With some nice curving arrows you got there. Right or left? Right or left? Well, we gotta choose one or the other here. Get me out of here. Usually I prefer them being bow people rather than actually trying to fight you, because usually it's quite a pain to deal with. I blocked the arrow, and then because I blocked the arrow, I ain't getting for it. Oh! Punished for doing the correct thing. Feels bad, man. What was I gonna do? Roll there instead of blocking it? Like, yeah, okay. On the edge of the map, that's a good one. I guess I could have just not engaged with it, but I'm pretty sure there was an item below it. Which is... Maybe I could have done my stabbing attack. Maybe that would have been better. But that wasn't the problem. That was him just... That was me blocking his arrow and then getting punished for it. No. We have to do that part all over again. I hate life. We gotta deal with all those guys again. We gotta deal with what, 5 of those dudes that do electric damage, and then 2 regular knight guys, and then 2 at least black knights all the way up to the top of it. Not that we've seen black knights like until this now. So. I hit that man for like 30 damage too. I hit him for 30 damage. Oh no. I guess this is what happens when you don't upgrade your weapons. But to be fair, I need Twinkly Titanite, and I'm not getting any of it. Like, we found so few and far between in terms of actual Twinkling Titanite. Alright, come on, you know how this works. Get over here. Yeah, I'm one hit in, but then I've tried to keep him off the side of the map, but there he goes again, guys. So, I really shouldn't be taking as much free damage as I do. I'm just trying to kill these things faster, which requires a little more aggressive tactics when I can't never land a hit when they've got the shield up 24/7. Gotta like be able to roll behind them or something. There we go. That's what you're looking for right there. That's what you're looking for right there. Kill him. Okay, we got him. Not that hard to fight. It's very annoying to fight on the stairway, and the fact that their shield is so good, and the fact that it just blocks everything from the front. You're really gonna tell me only one of those hit? Man, those daggers have more range. It's almost like there's something called the sword or something like that. That's crazy. Absolutely. You're lucky I don't have stamina to okay, we have this one upstairs. I'm stuck in the wall! That happens far too often. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, come on. Whatever, it's fine. We're not going to how you run fast you got? Probably not. You have a lot of chase range from what we've seen as you followed me all the way out to the stairway that last time. So. If I get you stuck up against this wall or whatever, you have actually no chance. Need him up against the wall though, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to take his backstander nonsense that he tries to do. He might be able to hit me through the wall here. He's gonna try at least. Just keep hitting him. He's up against the wall. Get it! Okay, good. Still more damage than I would have liked to take from him, but we still have 8 S's. That's not bad. Really? The third one hasn't activated, but the one all the way up here. Okay. Say so. Excuse you? Alright, well, you know, that's probably the better way of doing it, really. Just allowing themselves to backstep off the edge of the They're like, yeah, I'm gonna dodge. And then, oh yeah, that is so much better. Just launch them off the edge of the map. Does it feel kind of cheesy? Yeah. Am I too annoyed to care by fighting these guys because all they do is run away? Yeah. So you know what? That's what we're going with. Alright, I don't want to get double teamed right here though, so if one of you would just like to go first. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Although you're gonna get stuck on each other. Well, if you got such range, you still might be able to hit people with it. Nice job. Good one. You're so good. Have 4 out of the 5 of these kills been from them falling off the edge of the map? Oh, absolutely. It still feels good. I hate that drop. Okay. Just don't look at them if they can't hit you. That's how sniping works, right? I'm surprised we actually made it back to ourselves here after all that. Maybe not in this run, but the fact that we're... Yep. Wow, that's gonna be annoying. Am I forced to straight up range fight him? I might be, in which case I might have to go farm these moves real quick. And even then, I don't have a vendor anymore. I would have to go all the way back to the fortress. And then go to that guy up there, and I think he might have arrows, if I remember correctly. Even then, like, my baby knife here was hitting for 30 damage. So, my arrows that are rated almost 1/10 the damage that I do with the blade. I don't know how I'm going to be able to win that trade. I got to be able to, like, not stagger or something, because whenever those arrows hit me, I just go flying. Like, I am just gone when they hit me. I guess I just gotta try and roll out of them, because then I'm not getting the knockback from them. But then if I mistime the roll, I'm getting hit and I'm getting knocked back, which the knockback might be straight up death already, and if it's not, maybe the arrow damage that I take could potentially be. I guess if you really wanted to, you could snipe these guys from, like, right here and then not have to deal with them. But I also don't have range and keep refusing to buy arrows for whatever reason. I guess I just don't want to keep pouring souls into stuff I know that I want to say is worth anything, but just, like, the chances that they make a difference in some of our encounters feel so slim that it doesn't feel worthwhile to get it. We actually got behind him right there. You're lucky I don't have any range with my dagger. You'd be dead right now because you'd be already bleeding. How are you not bleeding right now? I was gonna say, there's no way you don't stagger out. Okay. And that hurts. Beautiful. Not sure why my guy now decides that he wants to roll behind the enemies with auto lock on, but I'll take it. One of the few times that actually ends up working out for me. Back up against the wall, get out of there. It's the only way I can do damage, man. Otherwise I got this gigantic shield in the way that I can't deal with. You're gonna tell me that hit me after your axe through the wall, but okay. I was gonna say, there's no way you don't knock it. There we go. Alright, it's time to cheese these guys. Even when we take damage from them by cheesing them, like, it's still less damage than we would take if they got a straight up hit on us. I wouldn't mind getting one of their weapons. I don't know if that's possible, but that'd be an interesting weapon to work around with. I guess it's really just a different looking spear. I guess it's basically just a thunder spear, but with a different look. But I mean, it looks cool. Wow. I knocked this man, I hit this man once, and then that one hit knocks him back the equivalent of like 4 dagger knife attacks. Like, really? he die already? Like, look how far once I hit him that he just, like, gets knocked back. He's like, oops. Like, every time that I hit him, it's like a rolling. Like, seriously? I mean, they're pretty scrawny, but, like, come on, man. It just works out so much better. I mean, come on, man. Okay, oh. It's just so much better, it's so much faster. I guess I don't even need to fight the third one. Although if I run back over here, he might try and hit me from behind, so maybe. Worst comes to worst scenario. I mean, we haven't been dying at this point. We've been dying because of getting knocked off the edge of the map, which is just dope. Yeah. Can't say it's not effective, that's for sure. Well, have fun down there. You ain't stuck into the wall like you did before. Oh, if you're stuck in a different wall now, you're mine now. Alright, there we go. That's him down. It's nice, though. There's no way I outsnipe them. I don't have a great bow, so I'm definitely not hitting as hard as they do. Try parrying. Try parrying. Can you even parry arrows? I feel like that's just a trick. Can you legitimately parry? I feel like no. Well, everybody tried the same thing I did and got wrecked right there. Okay, so I just get stuck. Oh, so I have to go that way, but there's an item towards that guy. Ooh, really? Okay, well, gotta be able to take out one of the two. At least with one of the two, I can outright go fight the other one. But with the second one there, as soon as I get lined up, I'm just dead. Because I'm either gonna get hit from the back and the front, or I'm gonna get hit from the back or the front. In which case, you know? Our actual strategy to getting up there is fine. Like, every time we've gotten up there with minimal essence loss. Thanks, fall damage, but I'm gonna have to heal anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. But it's still annoying to lose that much HP with fall damage when it's such a small amount. Ew, we have to kill the knights again. I really don't want to farm to go get arrows, because I'm gonna have to buy a ton of arrows. Like, I probably have to buy like 300 arrows if I had to take a guess. Assuming like each one did 30, it would be like 900 damage, which I would hope would be enough to kill one of them. And that's assuming they even do 30 damage. Which some of them only have like 45 power or whatever. And then if you want to assume that like half of that's going to be taken up by their armor or whatever, then I'm going to be hitting for like 22 or something along those lines. 22, 23, depending on how the game goes around. How is this not hitting? Oh, don't give me that. There we go. Alright. Fair enough. Wow, that was with the bleed rock. I guess he did stagger for whatever reason that time. I wanted to kill him on that barrage, but clearly, I might have to repair my weapons soon. We haven't repaired them in some time, which would be really unfortunate because the bleed is really chunking these guys. There's that beautiful bleed. You love to see it. I think this is the most, like, status effect weapon I've maybe used in Dark Souls. I mean, I guess you could say the frostbite sword or whatever, which is fair. I mean, it essentially it's this, but probably better in the fact that it's frostbite and it has extra reach being a sword and whatnot. Alright, come on. You know how we play this game. Get over here. I did not think you were gonna make it all the way up the stairway with that baby flight, but alright. Oh, that time you don't want to get staggered. Oh, okay then. You guys are worth so little souls, it's hardly worth killing you guys. Alright, fair enough. That's not what you normally do, but alright. There you go. It still did a decent amount of damage for me blocking all that. There we go, made up a little bit of that damage from him not doing all too much on it. I mean, this certainly feels like the way to deal with these guys. Outside of just like outright killing them or whatnot, just watching them drop off the edge of the map. Oh, don't you start this nonsense. He's actually gonna just stay there and throw magic if I don't go deal with it. Gross. I rolled forward to avoid the lightning and then got hit by the action. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Calm down. And now you... Really, that's the way you go? That's the way you go? Oh, I hate you. After all of that nonsense you did, you go and throw yourself on it. You can't even give me the moral victory killing you after you did all that nonsense. Oh boy. I'm sure all the messengers that are like, try sniping, try long range battle or something along those lines. Try bearing. Yeah, that's a good joke. I mean, as soon as we get lined up, all of a sudden, the problem starts to happen. He pulled out his sword as if he was going to attempt to fight me with the sword. I can't even move. As soon as I get shot by one, I can't even move. Oh, well, I'm going to have to actually go farm for stupid arrows. Are you kidding me? Because otherwise, I don't know how we lived through that one there. Do I have arrows on me? Absolutely nothing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not killing anybody. Okay, well. Hopefully that dude has bows back there, or arrows, otherwise, just in case I need to farm some of these guys, I have to have them fly me all the way back over to that guy, and then I have to buy just however many arrows I could possibly buy off of, like, X amount of kills of these guys. Not that the arrows are that expensive, it's just the fact that we have to make the trip is more annoying than anything. The fact that we get hit so many times, it feels like my weapon's falling off, but I really have... I might have enough twinkling. Don't we only get one twinkling Titanite out of the nest though? I don't even know if I have enough because of that. Can I move? Well, like, what if I wanted to move? There we go. I'm gonna die for this. I could have. Doesn't really matter how much Estus we use since we have to farm anyways. For all our arrows that we're gonna have to end up buying here. That attack is much faster than I feel like it should be. And, like, with how long of an original wind-up it has, like, you think, alright, it's gonna be, like, decently slow, but as soon as it goes to, like, the overhead part, like, it is on it. How are you gonna be staggered and yet somehow still blocked by dagger? What sense does that make? What? What is this camera angle? Get me out of here. What? That's fine. I need the farm anyways. 1500 is not going to give me enough. Well, it might. I need to buy, like, the, I gotta buy the heavy-duty arrows, really. Because those guys are going to be able to take hits. I also can't really trade with them all that well. I might even have to snipe both of them, in which case I'm going to have a block. I might even have to switch out through multiple bows, because I don't know, I don't necessarily know the durability on any of the bows. Pretty sure I don't have a great bow at this point. Oh no, that was enough to activate the second one. Considering just resetting to have them reset, that you can come out this far. Really? Okay, that one's backing up. I can deal with that. Are you kidding me? You suck so much. How are you possibly fast? Alright, I'll block this way in. How you gonna walk in backwards? Oh, come on. Really? Now you're gonna become aggro? I was just about to kill you. Oh, you suck. Yeah, you just couldn't make this easy on me, could you? Of course, both of you had to activate at the same time. No, 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 you don't get to go back in there. Alright, well, if he doesn't get to go back in there, neither do you. That one's so weak. One bleed proc and he's done with. The other one is pretty much mostly full health. Yeah, hate to see. Yeah, they're both gonna try and attack me in here. I can't have that. When they're both stuck on each other, it's fine. That I can work with. Them being right on top of each other is not working for me. Alright, this might be a kill here. Of course! You come out of nowhere, just the... Oh, my suck. Just one basic! There we go! That should not be this difficult. That shield just blocks so much. There's like a better way to sneak around them. That... I figured that shockwave was gonna be just close enough to be able to hit me, so I put my shield up to make sure I didn't get knocked around by it. I'm assuming these guys can still fly me back there. They have to, right? Otherwise, how would I even get back to the Firelink Shrine at some point? This is gonna be a real difficult one to fight, I don't know, just because of where he's situated here. You're gonna tell me that hit me? No. You're gonna tell me that hit me? I might... Oh, you suck. We might have been able to just outright kill him right there with my ring damage stuff. Bleach killing. Alright, that's 6k. I mean, if they're 100 each, that's what? 60 or so? That's still not a lot, but hopefully that's enough. Even if it doesn't outright, if I can't outright kill him with arrows, I might be able to get close enough to kill him. Alright, hopefully this dude sells arrows, otherwise I don't know how we're gonna get through those Black Knights there. Unless I'm gonna have to get real good at rolling real quick in order to make it happen. Should just die from the fall there, if anything. Now we can always reset at the bonfire, just ever so slightly faster. What was that noise? I'm assuming that's the giant just throwing down the boulders. Really? Even down here. Not like it matters. You don't exactly got much of a chance here, friend. That jumping around isn't doing you too good now, is it? Telling me that guy gives me the same amount of souls as those other guys that can pierce my shield and stuff? Okay, sure. They're not even close in difficulty, but alright. Not that the other ones are necessarily difficult either, but that they're very much more annoying than that guy to deal with. I'm not sure why that dude over there keeps resetting. I would have thought he would have been considered more of a unique enemy. I feel like I could probably make the jump over here and kill this guy. You think they would hide something in all of that? Maybe. I mean, I can attempt it. Why not, right? I mean, that felt pretty good. Even gives me a chance to target him, so. I can't see where I'm at. I can't break this first. I'm gonna fall down and end up getting killed because of it, aren't I? Nice, I got the bleed rock on him while I stepped off. Got him. 1,000? You told me that was worth 1,000. This is a joke. I can't even destroy these ones like I destroyed the other one. Wasn't even the point of killing. Oh my! I'm gonna have to like run and jump out of here or something. Unless I'm forced down that hole, which I really would rather not. I can't even use the dark side either because if I did, then it would just send me back to the bonfire. But I would also not have my souls. I could use my bone or whatever. But then it still doesn't really help at all. I don't even know where this goes, and I think I'm just stuck in this area now. Something tells me I wasn't necessarily supposed to get over here. Yet it seems like they left me the opportunity to do so. Alright, well, I guess if I end up dying, I guess not that many souls then to reform it. It's still halfway decent walk up there. I guess it's still more souls, so sure. As long as I don't end up dying on my way over there, that is. Why would you max it? Alright, well, we know this dude messed with me about killing first. For like all the upgrades and stuff we did that these guys would die quicker than what they do. Yeet. Still only 500 for that. Yep, you can baby rage all you want, and it's not exactly going to help your chances here, bro. Yeah, okay, we're back where we need to go. I'm going to assume that dude's in the same spot, unless he moved to the other area, which is much easier to reach him, which I would hope. But also, I don't think I'm that lucky, so we'll check it out. I'll get the opportunity. Let's not walk off the edge of the map, shall we? Don't tell me you're gonna be in that spot all the time. That's gonna be really annoying to get to you every time. That would have almost thrown me off the edge of the map there, had it gone any farther. You really are going to be here every time.
What is it?
Anything at all, you say? Well, he does sell arrows, okay, good. Sniper bullets are like the second best here. They cost so much, though. They cost so much. Makes them effective for sniping. Well, that's kind of what I need here. The heavy bolts I don't think go so far. Yeah, they have a reduced range. Give me every 36. 36? Big. Alright.
Go along, try and make something of it, but nothing will come of it.
Hey, you're so cheerful, Perkins. Alright. Send me back. We've got what, 48 arrows? It's not exactly a great amount, but it's more than I had before. That was also 9k souls worth, apparently, so. 9k souls for 36 arrows. I better be, like, sniping these guys. Like, otherwise I'm gonna be upset. Because that was a lot of souls for not a lot of arrows. And then once I use them too, I'm not getting them back. So every time, if I end up dying somehow, and I don't have another bonfire before then, I'm going to have to farm all of that back up just to have another chance at it. I wonder if these guys reset because I changed areas. It looks like they did, otherwise they would not be. I really just do not see, like, another way around those, the Black Knights there. I mean, I guess I could throw stuff into intelligence, use one of my stabs, and then maybe snipe them. But as we've seen from Dark Souls 2, the actual range on auto-locking is not really a thing, so sniping is probably still the way to go at the end of the day. Next is boss. I don't think I have anything in there. Yeah, no, I got nothing in there. Could even throw me a bone, throw some items in there. Just like some basic items. It doesn't even have to be anything crazy. We paid what, like 2 or 3k for that, and yet all we got was the ability to do it? Yeah, we're gonna have to kill all these guys again. Gross. I really just have like nothing better to fight these guys. Should probably whip my bow before I even go over there. What do we have access to? A Vaza bow, but it also has like reduced range or whatever, making it unfit for sniping. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Hold, aim for heads of humanite foes. You can change arrows, like farms. Has a longer range than standard bows, but more difficult to use without proper abilities. Results will be underwhelming. Well, we have more, so. One also, it does way less damage than our colossal, but also has a sniper. Large crossbow with long distance. The snipers often use the sniper bullets, but while the crossbow is normally easy to use, the sniper bow requires dexterity. Should have enough dexterity, and I do. Yeah, I mean, that's sniper bow, but they use bolts and stuff, in which case I'm probably going to have to still go with one of these. We can try and get away with the Gombaza bow, but if the arrows fly farther, but the bow doesn't fly as far, maybe it'll average those two out, in which case maybe I'll have the range to be able to snipe these guys. Sniping is going to be scary. I mean, we haven't, like, sniped basically at all in this game. And the fact that if I end up taking one arrow to the face, like, I'm just dead due to the knockback that it does. But I really don't see a way around it. Like, without a ranged weapon, I don't see how you can live through that. Unless you can perfectly time the rolls between both of those two at the same time. Like, if you can get them to shoot at you at the same time, maybe there's a case where you can just dodge them. But that's also requiring them both to essentially be synced up and shooting you together. So even if they're off by a little bit, that could throw you off in your rolling or whatever it is that you're doing the dodge from in the first place. In which case, you're going to be in for a rough time. That attack comes out way faster than it actually should, based on like its action animation, but alright. That's one thing I won't miss about using a dagger is the actual range being non-existent on it. Thought that might still hit me for rolling into it. Thankfully it does not. That's beautiful. That's it. Only ever use that attack. It's so much. And yet he still lived. There's no way you have. There's no way you have. The Black Knights. There's no way that they have more HP than those guys. If they do, I'm gonna lose it. Because otherwise I don't know how to kill them outside of spending like 50k on arrows to kill one, maybe two of them, which is just a ridiculous ask, but that might be. just have to be the way it goes. I don't really see a way around getting rid of them without doing some form of long range attack. What? No. I knew I was gonna have to take care of it at some point. Well, you know what? Here we go. That's good. I guess just give me the straight sword. Something tells me the Black Knight sword is gonna be a little too slow for these guys. Although it'd probably put them down relatively quick. It's 28 damage. Oh, it's so sad. I thought this sword was gonna be so much better than what it actually is. I actually have some knockoff power or sword here. As opposed to our dagger, we also have range now. Or at least more reach, I should say. More so than range. It's the same idea, but yeah. Alright, you go ahead and walk yourself off the edge of the map. There you go. You just need a little bit of a dirt. It's like, I don't know if I should. And just like, boom. Just boom. Like, oh, okay. Hiding. Absolutely zero damage. Well, knocking you off the edge of the map is. Alright, now for the actual problem here. Oh, I should probably whip the arrows, huh? That would make sense. Oh my, they're already hitting me, man. Oh. Wait, these are bolts. Yeah, they're bolts, in which case I can actually use my sniper. Crossbow? Hopefully. Okay, we've got... can I not aim it? Can I not aim crossbows? No, there's gotta be a way, right? Well, don't do that. Light crossbow equipped bolts to use, chain sniper bolts. Can you not zoom in with this? Hold bow and press L1. Hold bow, L1 aim. But that's just shooting the bow, that's not actually even... Oh no. Can you actually not aim crossbows in this game? There's no way, right? No, don't tell me I can't even aim with it. Are you serious? I can't even aim with it. Oh my... I hate everything. So I'm gonna have to get closer in an attempt to hit them, otherwise I have no idea how I'm gonna hit him. Like, this dude's having the same idea over here with his crossbow, but it just doesn't seem to be working. So I can just try rolling, which sucks after I just spent so many souls on this. Really don't have much of nothing, do I? Okay, good. We got the other one to trick himself off the edge of the map, I guess. Yes. That is the way. That is the way. Just gotta trick him off the edge of the map. It's just that easy. Oh, no. I refuse. Item over there that I kind of want, but I'm also, there's no way I would this. Tell me I hit this man for 12 damage! Oh my... 12 damage? Bruh. You serious? Oh man. There's no way. 12 damage. Get out of here. I'm just trying to get him to do some moves to knock himself off the edge of the map, man. explain the deal with this nerd. Get me out of here. Alright, once we grab this item, we don't have to ever touch it again. We can just run. He fell off the edge of the map. Let's go. We got it, baby. Let's go. It works. You know what? I'll take it. Oh boy, there's no way we were winning that 1v1 up here. There's no way. Like, it just, unless I buried this man or something, it was not happening. Oh, yeah. Don't tell me there's more of these guys. I can't believe that bow hit for 12 damage. I know it's not an upgrade or anything, but 12 damage? Come on, man. 12 damage? Try ahead? Oh, great. Everybody's saying I did it? Yeah, everybody else also felt the pain that I just felt, clearly. They're not being a boss fight after this. I'll be upset. Yeah, good. Good, good. Do I want to open doors in this area? I don't even have a real weapon, man. You know, I'm gonna just go ahead and close this door. You do whatever you were doing. I'm going to go anywhere that's not you. I suppose it's probably about the same here. Praise the sun, man. How are you doing, buddy? I also need to fix my weapon real quick, but I'll talk to you first.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there.
Summoning? Never heard of it.
Shining signature. Do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
I have not seen your symbol once, man, but unless you're the Grave Lord servant.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings
Okay,
for me.
let's not go that far now.
Pretend you didn't hear that.
You know, this sword is sitting real close to your head right there, friend. Just keep it chill if you would,
You
son.
really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
Okay, alright. You're lucky I care more about this bonfire than the rest of you. Ghost blade back, repair my shield. I need to repair my armor and stuff? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I do, actually. I didn't think I would have to. Maybe it wears it out. Yeah, that should be everything that I can repair that's on me. It shouldn't affect my current. Yeah, it should. Now, give me my ghost blade back. Is that optional? It is. Oh, baby. As long as it's not my dagger. Of course. Of course. Well, you know what? We've got our shit. Well, now we're down to 5 Estus. That didn't take long. But to be fair, I had it a lot longer than I felt like I probably should have, so. What is the smoke that's going off on you, friend? You had to tell me as such? Is it because my ghost blade? Are you a ghost or something like that? It doesn't look like you're a ghost, unlike some of the other ghosts that we've seen. That range. Okay, that's a move. Ow. Ow! Okay, well, we don't have any essence to lose anyways, if our souls are right there. That's... wow. Okay, well, I might have to invest more in my HP or something like that. Again, or upgrade to some heavier armor. I keep feeling like I'm fat rolling, though, is like the thing. Even though we, most of our stat is in endurance, which gets us our equipment load. Like, look at our equipment load, it's nothing, yet I still feel like I'm fat rolling. Okay, I know I can get better armor. There's so many armors here. There's gotta be something better. Black Iron Helm, absolutely with that. 27 physical. That's the highest we got so far. Dingy rope. Eastern armor, 45. Brigand, sorcerer, black iron armor. There we go. About to become a real thick boy right here. 40. We're gonna be extra thing. Just rock the entire black setup. Never mind, that is a complete fat roll. Okay, what is... This is a fat roll, and it's not even like half my weight that I can hold for my dude. Look at this patheticness. Oh my... Okay. I wonder how bad it is for blocking. Maybe it's just bad for rolling. Let's see. Oh my, this is pathetic. Jeez. My dude is moving in slow motion over here. Wow. Slamming your shield against my shield took 75% of my stamina, yet you hitting me with your actual weapon there does, like, not even close. What sense does that make? Unless it's supposed to be like a guard breaker attack or something. I did not even flinch when that man hit me. I guess that's something nice when you got some actual armor going for you. You just eat the baby attacks and you're like, yeah, you know, it exists. Wow. Okay, Alright. Sunbro, could use your help right now. Just saying. I don't think this man can bleed. I think maybe that's the effect that's supposed to be the smoke coming off of him or something. Breathe. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here. I know I said we were gonna be a real thick boy, but that, now I'm really fat rolling. It'd be interesting to see the AI have like enough intelligence to see like an enemy in the room and be like, oh, you gotta go. Okay, well, I can eat the attacks and not flinch, which is cool, but also like that it still does damage. You would think for like as heavily armored as we're supposed to be, that wouldn't be so bad. Also, I've got way more weight than supposedly I could actually carry. It does not seem to matter in the slightest. 3? The black leather boots are actually not. Because it's not the black iron leggings. I see. Well, something about me is a little too heavy here. It's got to be the chest plate, right? In which case, everything else is so useless. Can I go Eastern armor enough? Kind of. Actually, that's not bad. That is nuts. We can try burying this dude. Can you even bury? Serious? You gotta be able to. You know, in some of the ways that he ends up using. The straight up spear, I would imagine. Yep, you can. Okay. We haven't buried in forever, but that worked out extremely well. Oh, nice. We didn't even flinch on that hit, in which case my dude was like, I'll just take that, and then because of that I was able to get the parry on. Maybe heavy armor's got something going for it. Hey, crazy, I know. Sunlight medal? Praise the sun, man! I've got some medals for you. I got some medals for you, friend. Oh, okay. It really does not want me to talk to him. Fine, I'll keep the sun medals to myself then. We finally made it here. It took way too long to get in here, but we finally got it. Yeah, apparently parrying you guys is like the way to go. You really do not like stagger from anything. Ow. You do like quite a bit of damage there for him. Oh, shield bash. I've tried to get more parries off. I really need to learn parries earlier than this in order to not make this such a difficult accomplishment here. Try and trigger him into attacking. There it is. They don't seem to parry, so I guess I could keep just doing that, really. If I can't get the bleed off, then I gotta deal with them somehow. Oh, come on! How was that not being able to get me? Well, at least we don't flinch to those regular attacks anymore. That is nice. That is very underrated. The ability just to take small hits like that and then just punish them for it. Or maybe I underrated. That could totally be. Why would it allow me to look into this room before going into it? Not that I saw much to begin with. Or maybe it's meant to tell me that I can go through this area. I mean, that's about what I expected being able to get there. Nothing in here? Really? This allows us down. We have another door we can go through, don't we? We'll keep that one in mind. Never mind, does not open from this side. Okay, they threw an invisible wall even though they were going to force you into... Well, I guess you could have gone up the stairway, maybe? Maybe that was the stairway I passed on the way through here. There's a lot of messages and stuff. I doubt it, but yeah. I mean, we already ran into one hidden wall. Why not? This is concerning. All in darkness? There's a decent amount of chest in here. I don't know. Havel's gauntlets, leggings. Just gonna get the whole Havel set in here. Well, Havel, I'm pretty sure I've used his armor in Dark Souls 3 in my first playthrough of it, actually. Yeah, that's just an entire straight-up set of armor. Okay. Interesting that they've given now. It's an extremely heavy set of armor. Like, if we were fat rolling before, like, this is the Omega fat roll. Figured this was going to be the case. It did not want to give me any bleed procs on that. Probably because it was just getting up, which is fair enough. Alright. Really not that much of a problem there, man. A Colt Club. Well, that's gonna get me back to where that was. Alright, well, that was a pretty good pickup. An entire set of gear, the Havel's weapon of choice, and a Colt Club out of it. Of course, that probably means we actually have to go up said stairs now. But at least we know there's a shortcut potentially back to the bonfire. Maybe not the greatest of shortcuts, but shortcut nonetheless, as opposed to what we normally get. Oh, I hate going up the stairs like this. The camera just keeps... it can't handle it. Quite a bit of mimics in here, wouldn't you say? I really do not like standing in front of the mimic. Yeah, because something like that happens, and then the game ever decides that, yeah, you got hit by that. You gotta be dead. I can even shake off mimic hits? Now that's pretty good. The mimics usually got some stagger to them. Old coin? Tears of need, but not to me. I've been pretty diligent about checking all the chests, regardless if there have been messages on it, so I feel good about that at least. That's not concerning at all. Anything else I can notice in there? 2 chests and another knight I would have to deal with. Cool. Don't suppose I can interact with this in any way at all? Not from the looks of it, at least. It's probably just again, something similar to like the invisible door, where it's just like a, here's what's coming up next sort of deal. You wouldn't happen to be a mimic as well, would you? It's so crazy, like, the mimics have, like, not been here in the game until this area. Now, all of a sudden, they're just, like, chilling. I already not believing yet. Okay, good. Will you die already? Man, I ran out of stamina for a while there. I was like, okay, it's gotta be close to the bleed. It's gotta be close to the bleed, and then I finally get it. What do we got going on this way? Yeah, hello, hey, how's it going? It definitely seems like pairing's the way to go for you guys. Apparently I didn't get my shield up in time for that one. At least their actual times to hit them are pretty thought out for the most part. I don't know if I can do that side swipe one. The straight up ones, those ones are not bad. Hey, I did get it. We're getting better, baby. That's certainly the much better way of going about to kill those guys because they never seem to be able to stop me from doing so. What is he roaming down there? Another demon. Oh, that's just great. I had a good reputation as a demon slayer for a while until those two in that fortress area, in which case each. Not that we're exactly equipped to really deal with them more than anything. They clearly need something different that I just don't have on me. Yeah, so we got a guy chilling all the way in the back out there, but let's check out these other doors first. Don't suppose I can get through there? No. Not sure if these pictures are supposed to actually mean anything lore-wise, or if they just wanted to fill out the room. Oh, well, I can only imagine that you're the lead statue out there right next to the brown chest, you know what I'm saying? Need amazing treasure, be wary of amazing chest. I got said brown chest out by the statue of what is presumably her, so I think we're all good there, guys. They fall for it every time, baby. Nah, I mistimed that one. Okay, mistimed that one. See, can't keep mistiming those. That's a recipe for dying right there. And I used up too much Nestus too early, but we cleared out a lot of enemies in that area, so it's fine. Or at least we got rid of all the mimics up until that point, so we have to deal with those. We also have to deal with the guys down here unless they chase us. Which he might not. It might be a little too crazy for the AI to actually track me all the way up here. Might be. It sounds like it's attempting to do so. It actually did. Wow. I mean, you know what? Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. My blade just does so little damage to him that the parrying is just like everything that I need. He had like 1 HP left. If I just keep swinging, he misses. It's kind of insulting to only get 1K from those guys. Like, really? Some bow and arrow showing out there? What? What was that? A charged spear? Piercing move? Okay, well that's really unfortunate. I guess I'll just die real quick. I heard an arrow, dude. I'm just kind of wondering, like, why I hear one, and apparently I figured it out. Did he get triggered from all the way over there? Why? Well, if he's gonna be shooting arrows, if I can hide behind the wall or something like that, that might go better. I don't have my 10 essence anymore, which sucks so much, because I'm gonna have to deal with 3 at this point. How do I not kill you with 2 berries? I have to invest in strength again, even though it feels like we're already soft capping. Well, if you're gonna be chilling over here, you don't mind if I come to you, do you? It feels good. All of these guys actually bear, you know, it feels like it actually does something compared to how I normally am able to fight them. It feels a lot easier too. Maybe it's just being a humanoid sort of ordeal compared to tried to parry a giant bug lady that fire nukes you and stuff like that. Like, yeah, good luck to you. So there's a stairway up, there's a middle area where we originally encountered that guy, and then we got a door off to our right. There's so many areas to explore. That's looking more like a balcony. It doesn't open from this side, so we might be able to get a shortcut out of that way. Nothing? Praise the sun. Nothing I'm supposed to be looking at here. Not a bad view, though. I mean, this is remastered, so it's not like original Dark Souls 1's graphics, but it's still pretty good. So we can't go through there, so we're forced through here again. Down or up? Down. Can we go down? We cannot go down? Oh, right. Yeah, so we got somebody chilling over there. I knew they were gonna hide somebody else. I don't suppose he would leave me to a 1v1. If I just don't get too far out there, we should be okay to do this. Nice, we got the one hit in, so we should end up dying right here. If you guys notice problem with the stream or anything, definitely make sure to tell me. Like, if it's too loud for you or whatever, let me know. If you can't see anything, let me know. If it's, yeah. As per usual. I went ahead and turned down the game volume a little bit. It seemed like it might be a little loud. I'm not entirely sure on it. Onion bruh.
Whatever can be done.
You mind explaining a little more than just that?
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights?
I was not. I actually bodied the Silver Knights there. Thank you, Onion Man.
I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
You always say we can overcome this together, but I can't help but feel like I'm the one doing all this.
Another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a force indeed.
What are you suggesting here, Onion Knight? What's the plan? Where are we going?
We'll need a...
That lets me in here. Oh. Okay, not exactly where I wanted to go immediately, apparently. You can handle that, right, Onion Knight? You good? I'm really hoping everybody isn't going to follow me up here. Alright, well, I got to deal with you sooner or later. That was unfortunate fairy timing. You dick. It was going so good for a while, too, and then just started throwing away. There we go. Excuse you, could I have my berry? Can I have my berry this time? Thank you. It stole one of my berries. I mean, it's dead anyways, but that cost me a Nestus flask for that. Oh, really? You think this is gonna work out? The absolute insult that this man point-blank rage tries to shoot me with arrows. You're actually not gonna switch the armor. You can block me with a great arrow? With a great bow, you can block my... I guess it's just a dagger, but at the same time, something about that don't seem quite right. Ah, come on, you wanna hit me? And the question is, do we go up or do we go the Onion Knight way? Or, well, apparently it's down, so maybe we'll end up opening another one of these doors down here instead. I don't know if I'll do it this way or not. Okay, this is the area that we saw before, and we know there's treasure in here. I'll just have to come back to the Onion Knight way. I guess I'll use that message as, like, a marker. It's probably not the greatest because of the potential of this beer. I don't want to fight you in this area. This sounds like a horrible idea. Also, there's a second one down there that I do not want to aggro if at all possible. You're such a weird position. Okay, there we go. Got him. That's one. And that's two. They were like, if you don't know how to parry yet, here's your area to learn how to parry. And you know what? I'm starting to learn how to parry. At least these guys, at the very least. This is not exactly much of a shortcut here, game. The fact that even if we get open up this door, we still got 2 people to fight. I guess it's better than others. I'll be taking that backstab. I haven't backstabbed anybody in a while. It generally doesn't give it to me. Yep, that's gonna suck. As soon as I saw him go for the sweep, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, come on. God, I'm gonna get hit with this. Yep. Okay, alright, calm down, man. Oh no. I live. I didn't know if you could actually hit that range. I did it too early on the third one. No, dude, because I should have just opened the door there. In which case I would have been able to go immediately right back there. Ah, my. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. There wasn't a faster way over there, was there? I already don't remember. All I do is keep going up the stairs, keep turning around, and eventually you'll get the way you want to go. Alright, I need to fight you, huh? I could have totally just left this man alone. Ah, there's the door that I probably was the door that I was opening. That's cool. I know you're behind me. I'm just hoping a majority of you end up losing yourselves here. If I run like all the way in this corner, then maybe it'll leave me alone. Or at least the ones that were like the farthest away. There's no way you come all the way back this way. Are you kidding me? Come on, if you insist, this is how we gotta do it. Alright. Really, you're not gonna give me that one. Fine, I'll take this one. Dead. The other shouldn't be following me anymore, which means I can kill just this one. And the onion bros over there we'll get to after we finish up this area. How can you block with that? It's just a great bow. Still gonna have to get one more parry on him, or just kill him regularly. One more parry is probably gonna be maybe easier at this point. A backstabbing would be nice too, game. It's fine. I'll kill him for it. It's all good. Find anything down one of these sides? No, not at all, huh? Feels like you could have been, but alright. Suppose I'll believe you for now. Even if the knights saw me on the other side, I don't think they would actually react to me because it'd be too far away from them. So we didn't check out this way. We were checking out this way last time. And we know there's 2 of them in here. Bare minimum of 2 of them because we've got the Lancer, which is right there, and then we've got our swordsman. The Lancers are more the problem. They do these weird swipes and stuff rather than just straight up attacks like that and stuff. And I don't know if I can actually block his swipe like that. You're gonna tell me I didn't parry that? I don't believe you. I need a better area to fight you in. This isn't much better, but it's better than fighting in there. As soon as I put my shield down. So, it turned me around. It took my auto lock and turned me around. I hate you so much. Oh, I should just run for the door and open it. And then even if I die, it might still open up that other door that's like, oh, can't be opened from the other side. Well, that's... They tried to put shortcuts in this game. They did, but they're just, like, not the greatest. They're still a little too much... A little too punishing still for being shortcuts. Or at least in terms, not even necessarily of the fighting, but the times of having to actually get back to where you just were. Alright, we run down to this corner. We know the drill. So we need 2 parries, and we need at least a civil basic in order to kill somebody. They might have gotten caught on something because they're not outright chasing me over here, so I'm just gonna stay over here for a little bit. You can go back to wherever you're going now, fam. Just stay. Oh, if you insist. Ow. I had the parries down for a little bit, but now I'm just throwing. The sword guys are beyond easier to parry than the spear guys. Maybe because I'm just more used to looking for a parry on a spear, on a sword animation than a spear animation, maybe. There's certainly, I would imagine there's more sword users than there are spear users. We got 2 hits on him, so he is indeed in 2 parry range. Are the Silver Knights supposed to be Ghost Knights? Because if that's the case, I could just put on the curse, and then maybe we could end up killing them sooner. I imagine that's probably what all the smoke and stuff is about, but maybe, I don't know. Alright, we're just opening the door. Oh, you actually got me something? Dragon Slayer arrow. Oh, you're too kind. 1 arrow. Thanks so much. I don't even think I have a great bow in order to even be able to use that. So thanks, but you know. Spear dude, man. The sword guys I can deal with. Is that another spear dude down there? It is, gross. 2 spear guys. He's still in me for over the edge. I don't want to fight you in this room. Meet me out here. Yeah, actually, that may not even be better. Hello, game? You good? Back attacking? No? Okay. I mean, we could work him down the extremely slow way. That's no fun. You're still able to keep up with me when you did 2 stabs in a row? Something about that doesn't seem quite right. Give me the back attack! Why are you like this, dude? But why, though? Why do I not deserve the back attack? My stamina! Well, this is a really boring way of doing this, but you're kind of forcing me into it here, because I can't parry you else. Or you don't ever get a backstab, even though half of these feel deserved, but alright. There, you happy? You made it take so much longer than it needed to, but here we are, round 2, baby. At least if I can maybe open the door down here before we fight, that'd be great. You don't mind if I open this first, do you? Okay, thank you. Ah. I should not come out the door. Ah, whatever. Yeah, hit me with the shield, you never. Okay, I'll heal up real quick. At least we have the door open. You know, at least we have the door open. I guess I was too quick for it, even though it still took my stamina for it. Okay, what is... Okay, you know, I had the timing down, and apparently I've just lost everything remotely timing related. He might run up to me again, huh? Nope, he did double shield bash. Weird. My parry? Game, please? It really just... It's like, alright, he used to parry a little too much. Can't have that anymore. Okay. Finally, I didn't even want to fight this guy. I didn't even know he was going to be standing right outside the door. Yeah, here we are. There, finally. Can I have my chest now? Oh no, a new challenger approaches. I'm on. I can still sneak in some hits on the side. I don't necessarily have to wait for them. If you can be bled, you'd be bled already. It's not the strongest of bleed weapons, but it certainly bleeds quicker. I get my stamina back up again. Bat? But why though? Why do you not want me to get a back stab? I'm like completely behind this dude. It's like absolutely not. We backstabbed one before, so it's not like they're backstab immune by any means. Like, whoop. Okay, whatever. We'll kill him the slow way then. If I knew better how to parry spear weapons, I would. Like the regular spear like that I could parry, but these like spin around nonsense attacks. You know what? I'm gonna just go heal outside for a second, come back in. I don't even want to risk. I don't even want to risk. We have the door open, so it wouldn't be like a huge deal. You good, Gabe? Can I have my auto lock? Can I have my auto lock on? Oh my gosh! It would have given me the auto lock on. What? It's clearly in frame, and the game's like, nope, couldn't possibly see this, man. Ah, jeez. Tell me this is actually the door, just like right down here on the right. I think it is, but yeah, it is. Okay, that doesn't make it less annoying, but you know, at least it's something. My parries? Hey, you don't want to give me my parries either? Oh, come on. Yeah, give me something here. You good, Gabe? You good? Man, I just like completely lost it there for a second. He's like, he went this way. No, wait, what? Come on. And alright. Just win the 1v1 without the auto lock. Screwed me over, and it'll be all good. Alright, there's both of you down here because you're in the corner now. Nice shortcut. It's almost like I still fight almost the same amount of enemies to get over here. Come on, nerd. Are you gonna tell me that he... Of course, because you can use the spear while your shield's up, of course. Why is that over? The third one's delayed that time. The third one was quicker last time, but whatever. Whatever. Hey, out this. I'll just play it the slow way. If you insist, Gabe. Backstab? No? Okay. Backstab? No. This man can 360 before I can potentially ever get a backstab off. Insane. How did we get him that one time? Was he just not, like, looking at us or something? I've already forgotten. No, we have before. Alright, ripped my HP. At least we don't stagger while getting hit anymore for the most part. That's probably, like, the best thing about this armor so far. It's been forever since I haven't staggered that, like, I just forgot how good it actually is. Ah, Vestus for this man. I might have to use some more humanities again, which I don't want to, but I want to see what's in this chest. Even though something tells me for all the annoyance it's been, it's gonna disappoint me. Oh, that stamina. Oh, no. Alright, well, it's not exactly looking great for this 1v1 here. Of course he would start with a just regular swipe. Why would you go for a stab when somebody runs straight at you? That's crazy, alright? That's just crazy crap. Oh, really? Well, you know what? At least I do more damage now. Oh, 1 damage for him blocking. Come on. Okay, hit. That was annoying. That was annoying. Worst part is, I'm gonna have to just run through all Silver Knight armor? Complete Silver Knight set by chance? Well, you might have my attention now with that, because apparently your armor is just sick. Like, how are you able to take so much, babe? I gotta at least look at the armor after all that nonsense. Does it have any special properties or something? Or is it just a thumb thing? Or what's going on? When Lord Gwyn departed to link the fire, his knights split into 2 groups. The Silver Knights remained in the Forsaken capital in the service of their gods. And then I imagine the Black Knights would be the other one. 21 for 4.8 it said. Versus the one I have right now, which is 6. But I wish I could do like a direct comparison, but they're so much farther down. 21, 10, 11, 14. Black Iron's just better. Ah, right, what? And weighs a lot. Alright, we're just running through those guys now. We're not... Well, we might have fighting this guy. Just to keep one less on us. Well, we'll see how this goes. Are you guys gonna get outran by the guy that's just slightly barely above fat rolling? Come on now. Alright, so the other way was going in this way. David! Forgot the demon was in here. Oh, wait a minute. I don't suppose you want to fight the demon, you know, the whole Lord Gwyn's people. No, we're just gonna work with the demon, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to kill them in order to be able to fight the demon, and then all my resources are gonna go towards these guys, depending on how well we parry. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Fine. I know I can parry the sword, guys. Well, he says it doesn't give him there or there, okay? Oh, shield bash. There it is. That I really should not have had to wait that long for one of those, but alright. And it didn't even give me my one basic that I needed in order to be able to kill him right. If I had like one strength upgrade, I'm pretty sure I end up killing these guys with the two. Man, are they tanky? Now, I would almost rather go up the regular way than have to deal with this guy. Although maybe we can get away with only fighting these two, in which case it won't be as bad. Yeah, I don't think I can parry that one. It's just such a weird... It's just such a weird move. Shield bash, man. Can you use shield bash with some of the shields in these games? I would imagine you have. Did we actually bleed it there? We did. This man's starting to feel it right now. All of a sudden, as soon as he started getting bled, he's like, wait a minute. It took an extremely long time to bleed him, though. He was basically dead by that point, which kind of defeats the point of the bleed, because you want to be able to proc it as much as possible. I'm not going to aggro if I just, like, walk up the stairs, right? Okay, good. We only have to fight 2. We're down 2 Estes in the fighting a demon, which is not exactly going very well for us. Excuse you? It's the one-shot, man. Okay. Yeah, sure. You know what? Sure. Really? I'm gonna have to upgrade my HP or something like that. Regular enemies are one-shotting me. This is a problem. We're not going back to the Dark Souls 2 days of where everyone Whoever wanted to with one shot, man. I refuse. My parry, please? No? Okay. It's not like I buried the attack or anything. Oh, really? And then I get hit by that one? I'm gonna end up getting hit. Now he's just gonna randomly wander. Alright. We both buried at the same time, but his shield bash beats my parry? Whoa. Whatever. Alright, one down, one more to go, and then let's not get one shot by a demon, shall we? The demons are like OP. Like, those first couple of demons we fought were like, not that bad, but all of a sudden now I'm getting one shot by them, none of my physical damage does anything. Can I have a lock-on, please, game? There we go. It really should not be that much of an ask for it, but... I want to attempt to bury that attack at some point in order to be able to actually do more damage quicker to get through this guy. I just don't do it. I do it. Oh, really? That time you follow up? Basic. What's the point of, like, stamina breaking me if you also have no stamina at the end of it? That was me just being greedy, trying to get a second hit in there, and, yeah, no, man, just, even if I don't stagger, as long as I don't have apparently enough of an HP bar to fight these knights, then all of a sudden we have, oh. These knights are so annoying, man. And there must be something to them. I mean, clearly parrying is like the way to go for most of them, right? My parries, please? You're very sick? My parries? My parry? I got the parries and you're not even gonna give it to me? Oh my. It's alright, I didn't want my parry anyways. It's not like I was trying for it or anything. Can I have this one? Thank you. Hey. It shouldn't be that much of a problem to get my own parry. It's not like I timed it correctly in order to, you know, get in the first place or anything. Oh, wait, I can't. And that's the worst part, is like getting one shot by the demon after having to go through all this, because then we get to do it again. It wouldn't be so bad if these two were just straight up sword guys, because the sword guys I can parry. And this nonsense where he just does a side swing into a straight stab and I just can't do anything about it. Give me that. There's no way you don't go for a stab, right? I consider parrying too. Come on. Always the sides. Why even have a spear if the only thing you're gonna do is swing in a cleave attack with it? You may as well use like a halberd or just a straight up sword. You're still not gonna bleed after that hit? That was fast enough to hit me. Oh. My block? Okay. It is too block for you, so you know what? Maybe mine. Maybe. Maybe. My perception is off. That could be. It probably doesn't help to have it with light staring in the eyes either, but it is what it is. Now, my parries? Oh, really? Only just the sword guys can I have my parries. The lancers? Absolutely not. Oh, shield bash. I'll give you the shield bash. The shield bash is the shield bash. Some of these sword attacks, though, I'll be taking that. Certainly getting some parry practice in, except it's against the same enemy, which is not a variety of enemies. No? Okay. The man literally ran straight at me with the spear, and I couldn't get a parry for that. just gonna have to go the slow way about killing this guy every time. So, heal me up. I thought for a second he was gonna hit me. What happens when a frog's car has a flat tire? I have not heard this one. Enlighten me, Brand Flakes. Enlighten me. It gets towed. Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, alright, calm down. He's counted as hits? Sure, I'll take it. We have 2 Estus going into this demon fight here. Now, assuming nobody else wants to get in my way. And assuming we also don't get one shot by apparently that jump move that it has. That area is so cursed to fight it in, though, because of all this stuff. I get caught on it. It won't last very long, but the beginning of it. What changed in the demons? Like, the fact that this guy, like, these guys were not this tanky before. Now all of a sudden they're starting to tank way more than what they actually should be. If I can't believe this man, I have yet to see it, so I can't really bank on that, sadly. I should just get a stronger weapon and really go at it, is probably the way to go about it. Or like not a dagger is probably a good thing. What if, I mean, a little late to be experimenting after not having any more, but what if I use Dragon Tomb's 290? Yeah, I highly doubt I can use that. I can use the Black Knight Sword at least. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just gotta hit hard. What's the Gold Club be? Simple wooden club. This simple bladeless strike weapon is effective against foes, easily handled, and can break the guard of a shield. However, a single miss can make 1 wide opening, so timing and proximities are crucial. What do you have applied to you here? You do magic damage, but that's not... Is that dark damage? That's gotta be dark damage, right? Maybe there's something to it now. Or was it? It's gotta be farther down if that's the case. I guess just give me the Black Knight Sword for the time being, see how this goes. I might be fat rolling at this point due to the weight of this thing, so let's see. If you hit for 87, that hits a lot harder. Oh my. The fat roll is pathetic. Oh jeez. Well, I'm not rolling out of anything, but I do be swinging. At least a lot more than I was beforehand. Just enough to be out of range for taking the full damage of it. I tried the fat roll right there and still ended up getting punished. I think if I had all of my Estus, we might win this. I'm not saying I'm giving up just yet, but I'm saying this is not looking exactly great when I'm half health. This man can one-shot me at any time that he's feeling like it. I'm also fat rolling, which simply means rolling is not going to be a thing that I do. Way too much concentration in this fight for what it actually is. No, dude, the one attack that could go through my shield, and of course he uses it and lands it. Ah, come on. Ew, I'm gonna have to fight these things again. Oops. Guess it really doesn't matter what weapon I use if I'm just parrying. Okay, well, parry feels like working, that is. If parry feels like working, that is. Oh, excuse you? I don't know, a lot more damage than my dagger. What? It must go off the weapon or something then, right? Because my dagger, I believe, also has about the same power as my Black Knight. This guy's gonna be really annoying to kill with this one because he always has his shield up. Yeah, I expected that as much. Fat rolling intensifies. One more hit and this man's dead. One more hit and I'm dead. I thought you were gonna go for third right there, which is why I didn't just hit him. Oh, come on. My sword swung too slow to be able to get him. Ah, fat rolling strikes again, man. No, come on. It just has to be the Lancers, man. The sword guys I'm getting down here. The Lancers are just something else. Okay, alright. Excuse you? I've got that one like multiple times before. How you gonna tell me that? And then you're not gonna give it, you make my dude. I think that's the first time I've actually kicked this game. Oh my. This is just sad. You did a third attack. Since when do you do 3? Oh no. The throws have already been happening, but like, oh boy. It's really, I can't switch back to the Ghost Blade. It doesn't really matter because all my damage is coming from the parry. I mean, instead of 2 parries on this guy, we only have to get 1 with this blade, and then 1 basic and we kill him. Why now are you starting triple attacks? I'll be taking that. By the time you get up this way. Fair enough. Much better. Still got hit once, so not perfect, but better. We good, dude? We know what's going on here? Can I have a lock on? There we go. How did you possibly... You did 3 strikes in a row. How did you possibly still have your shield up while doing that? I don't believe you. Yeah, give me my Estus. Of course you still hit me. Of course you still hit me. Okay, if that didn't get it, I'm pretty convinced that I can just not parry these guys. I can't even roll away from them because they'll still end up hitting me because I'm fat rolling at the moment using the sword. I was thinking, I was testing what would happen if I just went, if I just wild out on him and accept the damage save. And unfortunately, even with all of that, he still has like, he has like 1 more hit on him before then. So if I can get like a hit in before then I can actually do something there, but otherwise, we're gonna play it slow. Play it slow, man. Can I have my parry? I mean, I still did a decent amount of damage, but I prefer my parry damage. I don't know if you noticed, it's like, you know, double the amount. Really, game? Fine, and we'll do this the hard way. And sometimes it just doesn't want to give me the parry. It's like, no, you actually didn't deserve that parry, so we're not going to give it to you. Excuse you? You still blocked that? How? You were in the middle of an attack. Oh my. I just want to run past this dude at this point because I can, because he's going to follow me in there with the demon. And the demon is enough trouble by himself already. I don't need extra help from others in there. Still don't really win those trades because one of us has less CP than the other. So. A single one out there? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? There we go. Alright, whatever. Still gotta heal the full though because the demon could kill me at that HP. That's gross. I kind of want to try that club on him, that occult club. Maybe it's actually meant for killing demons. Maybe? I mean, they call it an occult club, right? So maybe. Could also just have dark from what it looks like it on it, rather than light. Or arcane magic, I should say. Need to clear out some of this area for me, but I can't fight you in here with all this nonsense lying around. Still one shots. Oh, it's not even worth fighting demons. Especially when I don't even have the guy that gives me the boss weapons to begin with, or at least I don't know if I even have access to it. I haven't used a club in forever. Why not try it? Maybe dark is just the way to go for killing those things. Unless you can parry it somehow, which I still know. It only has 3 weight on it. I was expecting it to be a lot heavier. I'm still pretty slow for... It was only 3 weight. You're gonna tell me that that 1.5 weight difference between this and my ghost dagger is enough to keep me from fat rolling or not? Seriously? Okay, I didn't want my parry anyways. Why? If you're gonna make parry a thing, can I at least get it when I get it? Come on, man. That was just off time, and that was big parade. You shield bash! Oh no. I haven't clubbing for... I was expecting... I think I'm thinking of a great club is what I was thinking there. I was expecting like... kind of like the dragon tooth where it was just massive and I had to like fling it over my shoulders and whatnot. But no, it's just a straight up club with what apparently seems to be dark on it. That would seem kind of strange, a demon weak to the dark, but you know, maybe. I'm gonna get my parries. They're very sick, apparently. Okay. Can't parry it overhead. Fair enough. Okay, I wanted to try the glove on the guy, but this is gonna be the case. Oh my gosh. I mean, we tried thunder on him last time, and it was kind of meh. The glove, I tried to give it a chance. It looks like it only does magic damage, but also it might just consider magic damage in... Okay, well, I have to sit back down for that. There's a way I can check it. There's a way I can check it, actually. Should be, at least. Okay, there we go. It just didn't outright say it. Divine and occult effects. It doesn't say it. Great Club? Maybe that's what I was thinking. Lightning Sphere? Meh. Crystal Halberd? Requiring strength and dexterity. You got spears. One false swing and the wielder's left wide open. This crystal halberd hits apparently extremely hard, but it also has like 0 durability on it. Yeah, maybe? And then we just put my like ghost dagger or something as a second weapon, and then when it says it's about to break, we just switch. That's a Black Knight sword. That is much heavier. Alright, come on. Already? Oh no, dude, what is going on here? My parry? Oh my, we destroyed this dude with the crystal. What the heck? It's like, we didn't one-shot him, but I mean, hey, compared to what we normally hit those dudes for, we absolutely smacked that dude around. Okay. Wouldn't want to actually lock onto the man or anything. No. That's crazy. I might have been able to punch him there. Well, this thing's got no durability, so I highly doubt it lives through the demon fight, so I'm gonna have to switch to my dagger at some point. But if we can get a decent amount of damage on it while we have it, that's what probably one of our strongest weapons, being this crystal. Oh, we're hitting this man for 107. Jeez. Alright, we're leaving the demon alone. Much like we left the other demons alone, I'm done messing around with this thing. So, yeah, we're gonna leave that for the time being and continue on. Maybe I'll... Still kind of want to kill him on stream, but maybe I'll kill him on stream. We'll see how that goes. There. Dump those. Go ahead and give me my dagger back, and let's just actually get back to what we were doing, shall we? Especially if I don't even have any boss weapons. Like, what's the point of me having Demon Titan? Okay, alright. Seriously? Yeah, we might be stopping the stream soon if my reaction time is getting this poor. Oh my, dude, really? Well, if I'm not fighting the demon anymore, I just run out of here. And then what? Just straight forward, I think? Right after that, screw that demon. Forget it. I'll come back for it later or something along those lines. This leads me down later. Down to that guy, okay. You're really still gonna follow me, huh? Really? Oh, you cannot be serious. Finally. And so this broken window, the only broken window, which allows us up some form of stairway down. Ooh, it's gonna be. You can go downstairs with this guy. See how that goes. I don't know, it seems like we should go in this way. This leads me to where? Oh, so I can get on the other side of this, I guess. Drag Dragon Slayer, Great Bow, Dragon Slayer arrows. That's fine. I think I just have to. I think I just have to die now. I think I have to dunk Sigil out. Otherwise, I don't know how I get there. Something tells me I was supposed to be on that side over there. So if I had to take a random guess at what just happened here. In which case, I don't have anything anyways. Use humanity. Well, I don't have any, so... Now, we just run past those guys. We do that again, except instead of falling there and getting that bow, we go ahead and fall down where those other things were that we were fighting originally, and grabbing whatever that is. We can also open up the shortcut down there, which I know how really that much is of a shortcut when it takes probably just as long, if not longer, to get through there. Alright, so instead of falling back there, which already seemed a little strange to begin with, probably should have figured that I was supposed to fall out by these guys. I'm supposed to be able to, like, run and jump over there to get to it? I guess. Okay. We'll try and build up some momentum here. Alright, well, send me back. That's one way of doing it. I assumed that we have to make that jump in order to be able to get over there to get that. Unless that was actually like an invisible wall that I jumped into, keeping me out of it specifically, and there's another way that I'm supposed to go in order to be able to get in there, but I'm not sure about that. Seriously? That still hit me? Okay, alright. Sure. Drink up, even though that guy can still be following me. I'm not hearing him, in which case we're probably fine. We're gonna make this jump. It seemed like very on the edge there, whether or not I was actually gonna get that. Unless they really expected you to grab the bow and the arrows and then just die immediately right after in order to reset. That feels so weird, though. That doesn't feel right. And again, this doesn't exactly feel great either. Okay, I can only imagine that it's forcing me not to be able to get through there. It does look like there's a way to walk down and then get in there. Okay, so instead of being able to try and jump over there, which I feel like at this point I can pretty confidently say is a physical wall from keeping me being able to actually get over in there, that we will just work our way down to whatever that blue knight was and be with him. Alright, don't go up there anymore, we don't need it. And then going down, feel the black eye orb quivering, huh? Interesting. Of course everybody's still following me. I guess I still had to go back up there to lose everybody else that was following me. I don't suppose I can use this right now while I'm running away, can I? Try invading the world of the fire? Yes. Invading the world of the guilty is a spirit of vengeance. This is essentially, if you watch the Dark Souls 2 playthrough where I said I ended up using the orb to kill the traitor, this is essentially this, but in Dark Souls 1. That's a decent amount of friends you have there. Say it.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. Just a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
this because I am fighting 3. I need to be able to lock them down or something. That did absolutely like no damage to this guy. Wow, he can take hits. Okay. It's been forever since we've been able to take care of him. The Firekeeper died so long ago, and just now we're able to do something about it. He actually rolled out of that one. That's unfortunate. These other 2 friends that he have are certainly not as tanky as he is. I also have no Estus to be able to deal with this nonsense. That's good. You're like a sorcerer. How did I even have auto lock on? How did I possibly miss that guy? Oh my gosh. By 8 feet, dude. Ah, jeez. Thankfully, this eye thing never goes away as far as I'm aware, in which case we can just keep doing this. Not full damage. I don't know how I went 1-3 there, especially with no healing. That's not much. At least I only need to get in that room in order to be able to fight it. In which case we could just keep running in there and activating the eye until we eventually end up killing it. As if I didn't have enough problems 1v3ing everybody. Thanks. I'll just lose 75% of my HP real quick. Ah. So I feel, said I, quivering yet again. I feel like I do. Yep. Searching for the room of the guilty? What do you mean searching for? It's literally an NPC fight. What? You good, game? I need a better way of, like, being able to pull these guys to me. I could use my crossbow, as sad as that is. Maybe that'd work. Maybe I can do this and then only one of the 3? I mean, you could just aim straight forward, you know, at the guy that's, you know, just chilling right there. Maybe? No? Okay. Glad to see your magic again. That's good. Why did I buy these again? Oh good, it still aggroes everybody. That's just cool.
Here we go again. How many times will these lambs rush to slaughter?
You know, this is a 1v1, you know, you can talk a little more about it. Ran out of magic, or he just ran out of stamina? I'm so slow because I had the stupid bow on me. What a useless item. Why am I still fat rolling? I just took the bow off me. And look, nothing changed. If anything, I got rid of more weighted, yet I was still fat rolling. Okay. I can definitely kill off the sorcerer. He is not that tanky, but I basically have to keep doing this and then splitting up and then being able to deal with him. Now our shield boys in the way. I want to fight you, but then the others are going to get in the way. You also have major armor and apparently a ton of HP in order to be able to do half the stuff that you're doing here. A nice 200 damage to him, and yet still does not feel like it's mattering all that much. I also don't have that much Estus, which makes me want to use more humanities in order to get through this area, but I still don't have all that many. That far behind. I knew as soon as it landed on me that that was gonna be a problem. We just gonna. It was a 1v1 in the fighting Dark Souls 2, not a 3v1. This is a little ridiculous, but okay. I can't even punish this guy for getting landed on because everybody else is there. I don't even want to use a humanity here because if I do, it's just going to be a waste. It's just going to be a heal or whatever, which is fine. The problem with that big is that it's just a heal versus I could potentially get like another 5 Estus or something like that, in which case why would I not do that? At least if I could kill one, it'll feel halfway satisfying about it. Yeah, we got one down. Shield Boy's gonna be a lot more annoying to take down, and you don't stagger like at all. I need to be able to get you guys in 1v1 or something. Yeah, you don't stagger in the slightest. Did he just hit straight through? Okay, good thing I have a shield. Looks like that didn't matter. Well, that would have been nice to know. Okay, so he doesn't stagger. He breaks through shields. Anything else I'm missing, game? Anything else I should be, I don't know, maybe worried about going into that fight? Humanity. Reverse hollowing. Yep, reverse hollowing. Kindle me. I have no humanity on me. Even though I have humanities in my inventory, I barely have no humanities on me, so. Kindle me. We got one of the 3 dead, which I hope means that he won't be in the next fight, because if he's not in the next fight, then I just worked on taking down the spear user. Hate life? Why? What? Every time before that, it's either been none, one, or the other. Now you're gonna tell me as soon as I kindle, hey, I could just fight him regularly, but it's just. I fought too many for the day. We'll probably end up on a cut stream soon here. We have been streaming for like 6 hours or so now. So. We might be going to stream soon. Come on, man. This is just getting old. I go back to the demon. I feel like the demon's probably beyond easier at this point than dealing with this nonsense. Oh, it feels good to hit parry after so long. It feels so good. It shouldn't, but it does. Fine, buddy. Whatever, as long if he only hits me once now, I'll still at least live at the end of the day. Stop wasting my humanities, man. You can even block that first and then go on ahead. Just leave him to whatever he's gonna do because he's not gonna be able to stop me from doing this. Something tells me that Mage is gonna come back into that fight, which is gonna make it extremely annoying to actually do anything in that. Not that it's been like a huge force or anything in that fight, but still a third person that I have to avoid and can barely almost one-shot me. Thanks. Of course. Of course, because it's not instant. Why would it be instant? It's not like it's, you know, oh good, the entire group's it only gives you 5? Why did I even kindle then? Okay, that's great. I can't pull anybody away because they all get aggroed at the same time. Killing one off and then doing it like that doesn't change. I can't just kill that guy outright because he just has these other nerds protect him. I imagine if I kill him, the other two will go away. It's not the way I want to do this, but it's kind of been one of the only ways of getting consistent damage on people here. God damn it, magic. Because my sword or my shield doesn't block 100% magic damage. Magic is this. Get me out of here. I gotta be able to run and heal. Easier said than done. Am I supposed to be able to, like, summon others into this? I feel like that's the thing. It really feels like you shouldn't be 1v3 in this. Actually got a good hit on both of them right there, except I also got hit pretty well myself there. Just hoping I'll get sniped by magic right now as I try and get the steal off here. You got randomly hit by something? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong. Those two fall slightly behind this guy, so I'm noticing. It's not exactly the way I wanted to go about this, but here we are. Where are the other two in here? Are they right behind me? Did they disappear? What happened? If I can split them up, we might have something going on here, but if I can't... The magic takes so much of my stamina away, and does so much damage to me at that. Oh, you don't take fall damage for that? Okay. I can get the spear dude out of the way, that'll be something. If I can just get it to 1v1, we've got a chance going on here, but they're not exactly making it real easy on me by any means. This may not necessarily be the most entertaining way of being able to do this, but if you're seeing what I'm going up against here, this is certainly something. Okay, that's one down. Okay, screw me. No, I'm stuck on his dead body? That's stupid, but okay. How do you get stuck on somebody's dead body who's already like a phantom to begin with? I really can't lock onto this dude, huh? Of course you have your shield up because you're one of those spear nerds. No, the wall! I actually had a chance to 1v1 him. I could have killed this man. Now I gotta go back. At least the other dude's slower, so I can eventually 1v1 this man. Oh, it's so annoying. Just like right back up with them too. I gotta run him around again in order to be able to split them up. Because of the stairways, they go different. They act differently on them. Ah, that's annoying. Fuck. If I had my bow on me, maybe I could shoot him for some damage. I would also be fat rolling, so there's that. It's kind of one of the areas where I could land it, potentially. Nice. Alright, we can finally 1v1, except for the fact that I only have one essence on me now. You know, for fat rolling, you seem to sure move decently quick here, bud. Oh, you're attempting a parry. Well, that would have been nice to know how your weapon works. Ah, well. Well, back to this nonsense again. I hate having to do this. I want to be able to fight him, but like I also only have the one. I don't even have an essence left. That goes straight through my shield? What's even the point? Oh my god. Unless it somehow reaches around the shield or whatever nonsense. It looks like we're close on HP, but we're not. We're not. Especially when I have to actually account for fall damage and whatnot on myself. Too quick. That's not trading evenly. I really don't have anything else that I can add extra HP to you, because my humanities don't work in here. Okay, I guess I'll just die because he can, for whatever reason, roll around my shield. You're gonna tell me that didn't hit? I don't believe you. Now I'm gonna die by fall damage, so I can't even land on him like how I was doing. This might actually kill me. I hate everything. Of course, fall damage. Fall damage would be the thing that kills me. Fall damage kills me. Well, I almost won the 1v3. If I knew that kindling it stole my 10 Estus flask, then really, I wouldn't even have kindled if I known it wasn't gonna give me mine. I can understand it, like, invading somebody else's world, but like a regular NPC inside the game's world? Like, you serious? Can't be taking hits outside of here already. We can live with one. I would rather not, but we can live with one. The sorcerer dude is definitely the easiest one to kill in there. So sad. So magic, just PvP anytime, just not really working out, huh? Hello, my parry? Fine, I'll do it myself. Whatever, it's one Estus. We're gonna end up with 5 in there anyways, I think. As long as this isn't counting towards me losing my 10 Estus in the outside world, I don't care too much about it. Because eventually we're gonna end up winning this fight at some point. It may not be the greatest of watching, but I mean, 1v3 is just not something that's gonna happen. Especially when he can, for whatever reason, his weapons just reach around my shield, and it's like, oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Use the black eye already. Oh, it's like... Really? It doesn't even heal me back to full HP when I get in here? Is there anything else you would like to add into the rules of this area that I just have to deal with? Oh, you got a 3v1, your HP doesn't get full when you get back in here. What else? You only get 5 Estus flasks, even though you're kindled. What else you want to throw at me here, game? What else you feeling? It didn't even hit him. That was not worth the HP, that it... Why did his punch apparently just do all of my HP? He's just spamming at me. You have stamina. I've seen you run out of stamina. Looks like your magic wasn't auto-targeting. It'd be a shame if that actually worked in this game. Got him. Nice, alright, that's 2 hits right there. Why do they randomly take damage on the stairway like that? What? No. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot there's a railing right there. No, it's fine. Just let it go right through it. That's okay. What? If this could be a little more rigged, that'd be great. You know, I'm just not feeling enough rigged in this fight, but okay. We're gonna win it. We're going to. I've been filled with determination, but, like, come on now. You see the nonsense I gotta deal with? Ah, 3v1. I've got half the healing I do. That his magic apparently is enough to steal all of my stamina, plus do like 25+% of my HP. Like, something is not right here. I gotta pop this like all the way up there so I can actually get a heal off. I'm really hoping this actually isn't eating into my 10 Estus flask, otherwise I'm gonna be upset that I kindled for that. I need to be able to put this just in my... Really? Because it's not right downstairs, it counts as too far away. Oh good, it's not like the knight's chilling right there or anything. Yeah, sure, I'll use it right here. Okay, good, at least it counts it for my player. Of course, he can still run after me for the time being before it actually sets this up. Alright, 1v3. Episode another one. Come on. Can't even, like, parry. I don't even know how to parry that dude because his weapons apparently go through my shield, in which case it's not gonna do anything, anyways. Here we go again, yeah. You're right about one thing. Here we go again. Why? Nice. We hit 2 of them with that. I don't know how that regular hit didn't count, but alright. It's not the way I want to do this fight mode. I hate... Ah, of course. Why would you randomly stomp right there? Oh, are you taking like a quarter of my HP to fall damage? But it's probably like one of the only real ways that I end up getting damage at all with that. This guy is apparently way farther ahead than the others. How did I stamina break you to you immediately having enough stamina that I'll guard again? No, 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 no. That's not how this works. I would love to be able to use my damage restate, but like it requires you to have so little HP that one of their attacks will kill me, in which case the extra damage is just not going to be worth it at the end of the day. You're ahead of the others. You might be able to get a swing on or something. Not really anymore after that. How are you going to tell me that didn't hit? You're full of the game. I hate everything. Come on. How are you going to tell me that one didn't hit? Really? Magic user at over here. He was by himself, but now he's back with everyone else here. Man, right when I had one by himself, and then of course he switches to the other side. I wait too long. I need throwables or something. I need like fire bombs to when they're all together like that. I can just get them all together. That would be a good hit. I gotta do them like real fast in order to be able to line them up correctly. Or I need them to all get stuck on top of each other. That still took HP from me. Holy Dark Souls. Oh good, I'm stuck in the corner, so I'm dead for it. Of course, I got body blocked by all 3 guys that randomly fell down in the same spot. Oh, I'm pretty sure I had both the Phantoms half as well right there, and we had so much Estus left at that point. We hadn't been hit by basically anything but our own fall damage. Oh, that's like... Yeah, sure, okay, game. Whatever, as long as you're not eating like 10 Estus, I don't really care. Oh, it's soft. That's certainly the way we have to go about doing it. I don't think any other weapon's really gonna go better for us, because I can just never get enough hits off in general. Still crazy that we got this eye like pretty close to the beginning of the game. Like once the original fire keeper died off. All right, well I didn't need that extra HP anyways. All right, so ideally, I would love to kill the actual dude because I'm pretty sure that these two would fade away instantly. But I also don't think that's something that's going to realistically happen. So killing off those two and then killing him would be ideal. I would like getting the spear dude out of the way because he certainly does damage. The mage only does damage when he feels like it. Right up here, so that doesn't hit. Slide down, 140 damage, it's something. Not again. Of course, because they land on me, it stops me from moving. And then because it stops me from moving, I can't be able to roll or be able to get out of the way. Even if I block that, I still died because it's a magic attack. And my shield doesn't do magic defense. Whatever that right of kindling is, I gotta get it or something. Allows more Estus to be used. I don't know what the downside of it is, but it sounds like something that I'd want. It's still not going to do anything in this fight in general, but in general it sounds like a pretty decent item that I'd want. We're not even at +5 Estus yet. I'm thinking maybe one Firekeeper soul would be backed by the demons. Alright, come on. Send it. Every time. I should have just waited right there. That's fine. That's not too much damage. We can live with it. I just would prefer to have full HP. If I'm already going to get robbed of half of my HP restoring items, then I would like to have full HP at the very least. Dude, I have no idea where he's going. Nice 200 damage chunk off him. Whenever I can catch him, like, coming up to the side of the stairway, that's nice. Doesn't always happen, but it is nice when that happens. Don't want to get sniped from the railway again by some random magic that just goes straight through the thing, which kind of defeats the point of it having a rail, but alright. Oh, he just did a run attack. I could have punished him for that if the dude in the golden armor or whatever wasn't right next to him. Looks like some other people are having fun in here. I don't know if they're exactly doing this fight or not, but can't take that any more fall damage than I need to. So gotta take it a little bit slower. You also gotta catch up a little bit. Our magic do that. What the heck? When did you get over here? When did he get that caught off guard? Wow, okay. I think I just got lucky enough that that magic dissipated, like, basically right as it got to me. Well, dig it. I can't hit it, but he can hit me. Stop. And shoot magic through the railing, but my dagger? Absolutely not. How dare you? Alright, one of them's lagging behind again. I can eventually work my way towards him if I stop getting stuck on everything. So one eventually lags behind, and then one other one seems to lag behind, and then we can eventually get down to find the gold guy. What's even the point of blocking it if he's just gonna be able to hit through it anyways? What's the point of blocking it if you can get through anyways? I didn't even notice those two were. Again, right up on me there. Missed me with that. Alright, so the sorcerer is halfway dead here. They're all right on top of each other. I really can't be having that. Okay, those two are actually stuck on each other. No way you aren't dead. No way. Oh. I think this man ran out of magic. He's straight up just punching me now, and my HP bar is doing nothing for it. Looks like somebody's out of magic. What a nerd. Get out of here. Well, at least we know we can run the mage out of magic, so we can just dodge him long enough, and then he becomes not an issue. He can still potentially body block us, but he's not going to be able to kill us with just his fist. You two are kind of together now. I need to break you two up. Riveting gameplay, I know, but like, I just don't see me winning against these two, especially if I get caught on like the if I hit the phantom shield, then I'm gonna bounce off, and then they can punish me for that. If I hit the wall, my blade's gonna bounce off that, and they can punish it. So I have so many things going against me. I really can't afford to be able to do anything crazy. Okay, the phantom's slowing down a bit here. Yep, this is the problem. This is the problem. I start getting body blocked, and yep, I literally got hit 3 times there. I got hit twice by the spear guy, and I got hit once by the gold guy, and I ended up dying. It's so stupid, dude. 3v1. I can't even. At least the mage is basically a 2v1 after he runs out of magic. That still also requires him running out of magic, which can still potentially hurt me. Yep, I'm just gonna take that damage, I guess. I want to win this fight before the stream ends, though. Even if it's the last thing in this stream, we'll still end up playing Marshals. But we're definitely gonna finish this. I don't know if we'll end up finishing it tomorrow. I mean, ideally, I wanted to finish it before Elden Ring and play Elden Ring right after. But you know, so see how this goes. Alright, just block, save your HP. At any time you're feeling it, Gabe. There we go. Run it. So we've got a bit of a strategy. Run the mage out of magic, split them up, and do whatever damage we can to them through plunge attacks. And eventually 1v1 the dude at armor. You're gonna tell me I only hit the spear dude. I'll take it, but like, I still don't believe that I only hit him out of it. Still good damage though. You're gonna tell me that hit. Of course. What? There's a pillar right there. I don't know if you noticed. And then your other two hit the pillar, and that's okay. But the one that hits, what? What? That. I mean, like, what do you say to that? That's just dumb. What do you? You're telling me that thing curved around an entire pillar to hit me? Oh boy. There, you got your one spear hit of my shield. You happy now? Exactly. Go back in there. It's gonna happen. This will happen. I will make it happen. guys are a little too close there. A lot closer than I'd like them to be. Okay. At least I don't have to deal with that guy for the time being. You could even have the decency for a 1v1. Yeah, 3v1 me. Not sure how much magic the mage has, but clearly when he has magic, it's a problem. You saw how much damage it actually did to me. That did 189 last time. Why was that only 129 this time? You're telling me I got like a plunging attack crit? I don't know about that one. I don't even know plunging attacks can even crit in general. The stalling on the AI is too strong sometimes. He got stuck on every way possible in order to make sure that didn't happen. Nice, and stuck out of it. And my roll got me out of that magic. Okay, guess I'm just gonna die then, because this guy can apparently just spam it out around walls. Just keep running and it can't hit you. That's how that works. Don't hit me through the wall, bro. The random 4 damage, I'll take it. Why did they randomly take damage right there? It's not even huge damage either. It's just like a random, like, baby tick. It's enough of the stall them a little bit, which is kind of nice, but outside of that, it'd be a very, very, very long time of running around to make them end up dying by that. I guess if you're really that determined to do it, you can do it, but can't imagine that's the most fun way of doing it. Can't even trade with this guy because he hits harder than I do and apparently swings faster than I do for whatever reason. Right, I can't block against your attacks because for whatever reason, it just apparently your sickles go around shields. That's a pretty good ability on a weapon, if that is actually an ability. That's you. The mage has no idea what he's doing. He's gonna go for a running attack. He missed. Knock him off the edge. That's fall damage, baby. I'd rather take the fall damage than potentially get hit by the magic. Okay, you're gonna spam it there. If you want to run out of magic anytime soon here, that would be great. He still has his staff out, so I don't think he's necessarily out of magic just yet. There's gotta be a better way about doing this. If I knew better how to actually parry the shield or the spears, I would do that, and the spear guy would be much less of an issue. The mage, we just have to run him out of magic, and then he'll be done with. The guy that reaches around my shield, though, I have no idea how I'm going to be able to deal with that guy. I equip my bows and stuff for when they're running up here. Still don't really see that happening. Yeah, no, I would have just been better off landing on them at that point. It just takes too long to set up. Yeah, that dude's down the fist. I'm also too slow now. Yep, that needs to go. That needs to go immediately. Oh, get that out of here. He tried to roll out of the way and I still got him. Nice. Why? Why would you back up? Please, punches do actually 0 damage. So, you know what? Out of the worst people that could have backstabbed me, he was the least worrying, but still. You think you would take some damage yourself if you're going to punch into the shield. I can't imagine that's going to be good for your knuckles. I have nothing to throw at these guys. Especially if they're all on me at the same time. This is just not happening. Yeah, we got something going on here when they're all stuck together and this guy can't hit me. We got something going on there. That's the problem. Even when I hit the mage, this guy can still hit me. Thankfully, he's fat rolling along with me, otherwise that could have been a lot worse. Every time I can turn around, hit him like once or twice. The death by 1,000 cuts, I suppose. Why? No, it's not like I wouldn't want to punish the guy that just fell off the edge of the map with a plunging attack or anything. Why would you want to do that? Oh, come on, game. Really? It really does not want to give me anything in this fight. It absolutely would be beside itself if it did. This might work, though. This might work, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See what I'm seeing? Well, apparently it doesn't matter if my bow doesn't aim down that low. Okay, apparently it doesn't matter if my bow doesn't aim down that low. Oh man, that'd be a shame if I could actually, you know, punish it for doing this stuff. This would be perfect. This would actually be perfect if I had anything that I could hit this with. I think as soon as I move, they're gonna break out of this too, which is like the worst part. And then if I don't kill anybody, I didn't have my dagger out to do damage to any of them. I hate everything. Of course, because I tried to actually use the one thing that I actually had to my advantage this entire fight. I still end up getting punished for it. One down. It's gonna be one less person to block the rest of the people, which is not great. Down to one Estus, and this dude is not low enough. We're back to this again? Alright, well maybe we have to do this. I don't want to do it, but it seems to be working, so. Anything but my dagger, and that would have had enough range to do what I needed it to do. Okay, so the AI gets screwed, so it gets screwed up like right here. It just has no idea what it wants to do after. Alright, well I tried burying, that didn't work, so. Back to this again. Or not. Screw him. He's figured it out. How do you not take fall damage from that, but I've been taking fall damage from that? Yep, this is how we're playing it. I won by 1v3. I deserve this. Not like this. Apparently it's just slow enough so I can't actually hit it. Are you kidding me? I don't know what dagger he's using, but I think that might be the thing that's actually getting behind my shield. Why? I'm the one that set up the ambush, yet I'm the one getting punished for it. Come on. Anything with a dagger and I would have hit right there. Death by 1,000 cuts, baby, because I don't have any more Estus Flask and I have no more healing items. Because I can't use humanities. So I straight up hit this man for 36 damage. Like, come on. What do you want me to do with 36 damage, man? This one, so he falls to it, but he's smart enough to be able to roll out of it. Wow. I just have to never get hit by this bit. I just can never get hit, otherwise he's going to hit me with that shield get around item, and I just can't do anything with it. Please, back attack? No? Oh my. Why do I go for a back attack? I get punished every time where I go for... Whenever I intentionally go for a back attack, I never get it. But whenever it's unintentional, the game's like, alright, you know, here you go. But whenever I actually try to go for it and actually attempt to get it, the game's like, nah, man, absolutely not. Wow. Well, back in we go. That was probably our best attempt to date in that area, so... Maybe I just pull out the Black Knight sword for the extra fall damage, because it's surely going to do more damage, fall damage, than my dagger, and if I can't bleed them anyways, because I can never get at them long enough in order to be able to use it. Really? Just use it, game. Don't be dumb. Why are you like this? Sure, let me come in with Apple so I can immediately have the... And it's not even going to give it to me. My dude's literally in the middle drinking and it's not going to give it to me, is it? Of course it is. Really? Really? As if I don't have enough stuff going against me. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, Black Knight Sword. Here we go. Are we gonna be fat rolling? Are we extremely slow? Oh yeah, but for the fall damage when it like doubles it, then you know. The mage is gonna be harder to avoid while he still has magic, which is not good. If the fall damage is worth it, then might be on to something. Of course, immediately punish. Of course, immediately punish. I'm fat rolling. It's just... It's gotta happen. What the hell? I'm so slow with the stupid sword. I don't even know what I would do to change that. I guess change my armor, but... Wow, that's still... For as much heavy armor as I supposedly have, I still get absolutely demolished by everything. I couldn't even use my arrows at the one point where they actually would have been useful, when I would have had as much time as needed in order to actually be able to do what I need to do. And of course they miss. They don't do lock-on, just like Magic did do lock-on in Dark Souls 2. It was like, oh yeah, I've got you locked on there, yeah, huh? I got them in my sights. So then all of a sudden, you're like, okay, so where to go? And it's like, actually, no. Really? You guys have never come this far? Ah, well, if I go around this way and then do it, I should be able to get the same response. I would hope, at least. Oh, this probably leads down to that area to be able to open the door to get over here. Although it's probably about just as slow as the other way. So, okay. I don't suppose... What is this over here? Okay, good. They can't hit me. At least for now, right there. So we can get in there. This guy, man. I can't even trade evenly with him with my dagger either, and I can never hit him enough. So what hits I have to do have to hit hard. Otherwise, problems. Guess we just switch my armor for the time being. How heavy am I? How much would I need to change? I guess is another way to put it. 12.3? Give me some. This has everything better and weighs less on the Silver Knight gear. Excuse me? In which case, maybe we go Silver Knight? 27. I don't think the helmet's as good, but it also probably weighs way less, in which case. 9.2 for that? Okay. And this is half. Let's have... maybe we just go full silver armor, right? Sure. Am I good now? How? I should have even reduced the weight. I even reduced the weight. I'm still fat rolling? What, do you need like 50% weight or something in order to not fat roll? That's dumb. Whatever, we'll try this new set of armor, see how it goes. We have everything Silver Knight, but then have a Black Knight sword. He's almost faster than I am because of how slow I run. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm never running away from that magic at this point. I just gotta go off the sound of the magic and try and fat roll myself out of it. Oh no. Easy enough? Of course that would stop. Of course that would stop me from drinking my Estus. Of course it would. Yeah, guess I'll just die then. I gotta get lighter somehow. I have to get lighter because this is the sword I used right here. This is the thing that has to be. Maybe my crystal halberd? Maybe? I don't think the crystal weapons can be repaired though, is the thing. So like once you use them they're gone, but they're supposed to be like broken for what they have, right? I want to say that's the thing anyways. Guess we'll try the crystal halberd. We can hit potentially more with that. Okay, I gotta get lighter somehow. Chainmail? That weighs less. Okay, we're not fat rolling anymore. The look is weird, but we're not fat rolling anymore. That's good enough for me. Should have looked at what weight I was in order to be able to know for sure. I mean, like, rip to the crystal halberd if I can't repair it, but at this point, just get me out of this fight, man. I still want to kill all those demons that we left behind at some point, but now it's clearly not the time. So I gotta heal. Hit the black eye orb already, yes. I'm still doing damage for this. Just keep chugging the S's. Rusted iron ring. That's something I would like grab. It's not much better than a fat roll, but it's slightly better. It's got like 260 power or something like that, so it should be hitting pretty hard. On button. Why would you not turn around in order to be able to? Okay, guess I'll just instantly die then. Behavior rage intensifies, but I mean, come on now. At least when I was 1v1ing the other traitor or whatever, at least it was a 1v1. This is a 3v1. I got half the heals. Sure, yeah, why not? Just dead. Excuse you? Oh. Yeah, we're probably gonna be at extreme. I've said it multiple times now, but like my patience is wearing thin with this fight right now. It's so rigged. Whatever. Whatever. Yep. Essence for this. Drink up. Item. Immediately use. It was waiting until I finished the Estus. Okay. Come on. Send me. There we go. Alright, we know the plan, it's just the execution is very much so dependent on some of the auto-targeting when I'm doing my drop attacks, because I really can't control it all too much once it starts, so I really just have to hope that the AI is nice to me and actually runs into it at this point. Of course you can stop right there. And then you move. I hate you. I hate everything about you. Ah. Whatever, you're running out of magic sooner or later here. Shall we do this again then, guys? $286. Of course, they all turn around as soon as I go back to do it. 286. That's like 33% more than what I was getting before. So that's a massive change in damage. It's me. I believe. I don't see an HP bar in there, but you know, I'll take it. That might actually a lot. I'm gonna have to drink 2 of those, which means I'm gonna have to run all the way back up here, and then the knights are gonna have to go all the way back so I can actually do this part again. Just go away. Just go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Well, the skulls aren't doing anything for me anymore. The pine has never done anything for me. Are you? God, why? All of you were backing off. Oh, but all of you were backing off, and all of a sudden now you want to do this. And now you want to do this. I'm pretty sure we just straight up one-shot this man because of the crystal halberd. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It would not surprise me if I could not repair this thing. But if it makes it so I end up winning this fight or whatever because I used it, I won't even feel that. I think this is my first and only crystal weapon at that, so, well, it's gonna be sad to see it go, but also these guys need to be gone already. Nice, because of the angle, it actually went over his shield. Okay, I think we got something going on here. No! Okay, but we know that works. So just go crazy on it, and we can kill potentially the 2 phantoms immediately with that. And if we kill off the 2 phantoms, and then we just play the range game of him just running after us, and then us just getting pokes in here and there, with it being the extra crystal damage, we've got a chance. Hope has been restored. All, admittedly very slightly, but hope has been more restored than what has been in the last, certainly few attempts here. Crystal weapons for the win. Screw this fight. Not so rigged, but it's fine. I'm not sure why I go back in there every time when I haven't set up the shortcuts, but what happens. Okay, so we know what we want to do. We want them all to get up there, and then we just gotta use them as much as we can. We can get 2 in for each time that we go up a flight of stairs. People are not going to be lasting very long. That time he blocked it, so I gotta get out of there. Why can I not move? I couldn't move. And I was just spamming roll, I was spamming everything to try and move right there, and it just wouldn't let me move. Oh, those are the most annoying deaths, because when it's something I can't control, that's not something I can fix, in which case it's just... That's the salty part, because it's like, well, guess I died, and there's nothing I can do. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna get it one of these times, after seeing what the crystal halberd here can do for us. I'm pretty sure we can do this. After that last display. Alright, the eye is straight up right here. I can basically use it as soon as I enter the area. Hopefully using it that early should keep me from having to deal with these guys for too long here. Oh yeah, much better. Alright, we know what we want to do here. Ideally, Shield Boy over there doesn't actually end up blocking one of these, in which case we can get more damage off because of it. I'm stuck in the corner already. Good start. I didn't even apply the gold pine resin to the crystal sphere. What? That's so good, though. I feel like I slightly win that trade. I don't win that trade anymore, though. I feel like I slightly won that trade for a second there. Of course. Wow, that stagger is insane. Oh my, this weapon with my extra damage? Oh boy, if I could make that work, we would be swinging. But I don't feel like I can. I mean, these guys get stuck on something in order for me to get this heal off. This is not who I want up front. You are not dying quickly. Sadly. We got it, baby. Let's go. Of course, the other dudes are going to stay here. Really. Souvenir reprisal. The guilty pay the price. Return with the souvenir. Oh, really? Now it's going to take... As soon as I win the fight, they're like, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, my. We got 5 humanity, a ring of favor and protection, of Firekeeper soul. Really? As soon as I win the fight, they're like, no, get him out of here. Oh, come on, man. At that point, I could have won the 1v3 because I had just killed 2 of them. And the game's like, oh, get him out of here. This is probably still a little ambitious considering the damage that we're doing here. Maybe we go apply gold pine resin out here and then go back in there and attempt to fight him? We've only ever had 3, which is concerning, but I mean, if we're not gonna fight him now and we have full Estus and our best weapon. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That feels real fair. Okay. After we win the 1v3, and then of course that happens, and I'm like, oh yeah, now we can use our lightning and see how this does on the demon on our best weapon currently, and then he's like, absolutely not, and then just one-shots me. Of course, now if I want to do that again, I either have to kill these guys or run all the way back out there so they reset, and then I have to go all the way back to the demon. I'm still gonna try the lightning effects on him because I feel like that's gotta be the thing to do. We were hitting for 107 regularly, which doesn't seem like a lot, but considering what our other weapons were in them for, that's like almost 3 times more than my dagger, I think. Oh yeah, I could just straight up one-shot these guys with a parry, but I kind of need the durability is the problem. Oh, and you're the stupid lancer with that. I doubt we ever get off the 10 Estus anyways while we're fighting that demon, because just if he feels like one-shotting me, he can just do whatever he feels like. Well, if I knew I was gonna just do this, I would just kill him. But I also don't know the durability of this crystal, so I didn't want to waste it either. Although I suppose if we're doing a parry, maybe it may or may not count. Yeah, we're going straight in there immediately with this. Do we only have one use of this? Yeah. Do I want to win this even that badly in order to use one of those? Oh, we are doing so much more damage with that. We're doing like 33%. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to imagine that this man is taking damage. Do not do your jump attack. That is like the one thing that'll get me killed in this fight. Okay, we're behind him. He can't apparently hit us very well right now. Okay, we blocked it. We blocked enough of it, I should say. Blocked. Okay. I blocked again. Oh, we got him. We got him. Screw you. I got him. Yes. We got 2 Titanite for that guy? Okay, so he was just straight up built different, is basically what that means. Which can only mean that the other 2 down there that we didn't kill are probably about the same as that guy, based on that fight, in which case I'm going to need this crystal halberd for that, apparently, too. Alright, well, moving on, after all that nonsense. We can go upstairs? We did, right? That's how we originally opened the store to get... Yeah, we came down this way and then we killed it. Alright, good to know. Wow, it's actually almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Sheesh. Well, that's what's up. So we did figure out there was actually a way over there once we found the fog wall and whatnot. I wonder what that proof thing actually was. I never did look into it. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. Bloodstained shrunken ear souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. The knights called the Blades of the Dark Moon punish the guilt, so offenders of the gods to take this proof as their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods, such as the eternal mandate of Darks. Okay, so it's just for the Blades of the Dark Moon stuff. Which we, I believe, could have already entered that covenant, maybe? If we had bought the books and stuff from that one guy way back when. I'm pretty sure this is taking me back to the area that I know. What? I don't suppose you're a smith.
Are you forge your weapons?
Yes. Yes, please. Modify weapon. Change equipment stats. Interesting. Gwendolyn, Manus. Can't do that to my weapons. I can revert these back. I don't think I want to do that. Reinforced weapon? Still don't think we have anything for my dagger here. Maybe. Reinforced armor might be worthwhile. Definitely repairing everything that I used here. Yeah, it doesn't even offer my... it doesn't even offer the crystal halberd, so once it's done for. I can purchase Twinkling Titanite from this? What? Giant's halberd, giant's shield, moonlight arrows. Low silver and inflict magic damage. Okay, Dragon Slayer, standard, feather, lightning bolts. This guy's got some good stuff on him. Giant everything, except it weighs absolute ton. Know anything about this?
Tis not much fool I have.
Alright. Thanks, Fred. I forgot to change my chest. I think I can change my chest piece back anyways, because our dagger just weighs actually nothing. It weighs like 1.5 or something like that. How did my basic not hit you? Alright, well, you know how that goes. Now we can go ahead and open this door, so now, I guess if we ever need to go that way, we can. Seems kind of strange to have it. I'll take it. I guess that's maybe an easier way to potentially get to the blacksmith dude, compared to what we were doing before. That's fine. We gotta take a little bit of damage. It is what it is. I rolled and I still got caught because I got caught in the stairwell. Alright, we block it. He's in the corner now. He should just be dead. One more. One more. Are you serious? One more. There we go. That should not have been that difficult, but here we are. One hiding on the side again, or no, we already must have taken care of them. Alright, well hopefully this item's worth something. Sidestep them there. And off the edge of the map we go. Kinda chunk. All this extra tie-dye and stuff, I don't need it. My weapon does not require it, sadly. You would have thought that would have been like invisible wall or something, but no. Apparently, about on the other side here. Not looking like it. Alright, fair enough. Well, we found ourselves yet another smith. I don't know if he actually has the most stuff available to him. It seems like it would make sense, right? Because he's, as far as we've seen, maybe the farthest smith into the game. I was wondering what it was for a second. I was like, am I gonna have to kill this guy? But no, he's actually a smith, because we've killed all the other giants up until this point, so why not kill yet another giant, right? Right, this guy was gonna be sniping me if I went down there, so may as well take care of him while we have the opportunity to do so. Oh, perfect. And you're a sword boy? Alright. Alright, good. I'm already throwing. So nothing out of the usual. Gas on the off chance that he hits me more. Shield dash. That was so late on that reaction. Holy. Yeah, it might be getting a little later. I can't parry on the stairway. It's just not going to happen. He might switch back to arrows now because I got too far away from him. Yep, that's about what I figured. Using way too many Estus fighting this guy. No way you launch more arrows than I can actually take them. I refuse to believe that one. Oh, really? You're not gonna give me the one hit that I need so that way the second hit is. Alright, that was me being slow. I don't know about that second one being slow though, because that dude was coming back from there. Just keep swinging. Alright. So I should go down there with full HP, because I don't know how ridiculous these guys may or may not be. Anything? Nope. I might be able to, I was thinking I might be able to snipe these guys, but they have fields and whatnot. I don't think this would be too bad if there just wasn't two of them here. Maybe I can actually open the door over there. Although we opened the side door, so I guess it would make sense that we don't need to open this door at this point, right? We got a fog wall up there, which I can only imagine is going to be a boss, which is fantastic when I have nothing. I'm going to assume I'm going to this. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, fair enough. Apparently you're even more armored than some of your other counterparts here, buddy. Really? Through the wall? That's so... What are we... Are we playing Call of Duty or something? We got the full meta... We got the FMJ meta back again, where it's just straight up full metal jacket and everything for penetration, so you can just shoot through walls? Is that where we're at? Okay, I cannot even block some of those. Well, maybe we can make it to that fog wall before that even becomes a problem. It might actually be better to go through that way, except there's not a bonfire right there, so I'd have to wait for the one elevator, but after that it'd just be running past 4 of those guys. And then that would be it. There might be something to that. I might just not fight him this time and go through the fog wall and see what's in. Because clearly somebody is very heavily armored. I must have missed, like, the guy that sells weapon enhancements, like how we use the electricity on the halberd. I feel like we must have missed it, right? Otherwise, it seems very late that we would end up getting. I do want my souls back. Okay. Never paying Estus to get my souls back, I guess. You're still coming? Oh, get me out of here. Oh, you're so far away from your action. Oh, no way that hit me. You gotta tell me that hit me from like all the way over there. Running all along the pillars. Where have I done this before? It feels very Dark Souls 2-esque in that regard. Boss, probably? Probably boss. You're gonna leave me long enough for this to happen. Well, how you doing? Didn't we see you in Dark Souls 2? Weren't you like one of the first bosses? Or at least one of the first bosses I had seen? Not our larger friend there, but Worms? I feel like Worms. This is gonna be fun, I can already tell. So what is he just like wannabe Dapeless Cake over here? Is that what this is? I have no idea where that smog filler is, and I'm quite concerned about it. As it seems like I probably could have been. Why, and why are you doing this to me, game? Don't do me like this. Smog, chill. I even rolled, and I apparently still got hit by like an aftermath shock or something. Like some form of enrage or something like that. If I kill the corn steam before I get smooth. Smile. Hey, you're literally just faster than me. Alright. It's not like running is like the fastest thing I can do here. You know what? How about we save that for next stream? It's already 4 in the morning here. Yeah, let's go ahead and save that for next stream. We'll be streaming, I guess, later today at this point. I don't see why not, but also just go ahead and look for a text as per usual. !our socials. There's my Twitter right there. Usually, I always send a tweet out before we stream. Within the next 5 minutes of the the tweet being live, we'll be streaming by then. So as soon as you see that tweet, go ahead and jump in here. So if you guys are new, generally the way we do it to know when I'm streaming is with the tweet. I'll make a title for it. And then right next to it, I'll put the game that we're playing. So this one, of course, would be whatever title I put, and then Dark Souls Remastered. It generally follows that guideline. So if you see a tweet like that, just know that's me telling you guys that I am currently streaming at that point. Within the next 5 minutes or so of me putting that up. Usually it's quicker than that even. Just kind of depends. So if you guys aren't following me on Twitter, go ahead and do that. There's also my YouTube channel down below, which is an archive of our Twitch VODs. As you may or may not know, Twitch goes ahead and eats the videos after 2 weeks if you're not a affiliate or a partner. So you guys got 2 weeks as soon as the video goes up, I believe, until the videos actually end up leaving Twitch. Thankfully, I created a YouTube channel which archives all of them, so when at least all of them that manage to survive getting over, at least when they don't get corrupted or anything along those lines. But essentially, we have a full playthrough of Dark Souls 2, including the DLC, all the bosses being, same with Dark Souls 3, including the DLC, as well as Bloodborne, including the DLC on all of those. So if you're enjoying the Souls content right now, we've already completed Dark Souls 2, 3, and Bloodborne, so you can binge watch all of those if you want to, if you're enjoying the Souls content, so you don't even have to wait on that. We've also, if you're a Resident Evil fan, I've got Resident Evil 0 through 8, including Revelations 1, 2, and Code Veronica. So if you love Resident Evil like I do, by all means, go ahead and check that out. If you're a Pokemon fan, we have a full playthrough of Shining Pearl, as well as a full playthrough of Arceus, although half of it is going to be missing because literally I was 1 second over 12 hours, and you're like, what's the problem with that? Well, YouTube has a thing where they won't allow you to send videos up that are longer than 12 hours. So literally that 1 second cost me a 12-hour stream. So yeah, if we ever end up doing another stream that goes up close to 12 hours, we're probably ending it at like 11:59 or something like that, in order for me to be able to cut the video to make sure that YouTube will actually accept it. I mean, otherwise I have to go in and then I have to like edit it myself, which would be fine if I was better and or knew how to do more of it. So there's that. So sadly, half of that's probably going to be gone. Among all of that, we have some other hidden gems as well. So if you guys are interested, go ahead and go check that out. Basically, every game that we played, we've just about finished. More of the hidden gems have been more of like a trial thing, but the Resident Evils, the Bloodborne, the Dark Souls 2 and 3, the Pokemon, all that stuff's been completed. Whether or not the videos actually made it due to the corruptions or YouTube being YouTube is a completely different thing, sadly. Underneath that, we have my Discord channel, or well, Discord server, really. You guys can go ahead and join that if you want. It's another way to stay connected to me. It's also a little more exclusive than Twitter in the fact that we can just pretty much talk about whatever we want for the most part. And we also won't have people commenting on it, like Twitter at least. I mean, people obviously in the Discord will if they want to, but we won't have it set to the entire world so you can see it, shall we say. It's just another place that you guys can hang out with me. You can hang out with others that join the channel. You guys can go ahead and ask me, stay up to date on information, like what game I'm going to be playing, if I'm going to be streaming, when I think I'm going to be streaming. I can give you like a rough estimate of when I'm going to be doing that today, if I'm going to be doing it at all. It's another way to stay connected that doesn't involve you having to do Twitter. So if you just really hate Twitter for whatever reason, go ahead and join Discord, and then we can talk about it from there. if anything, if you guys thought this absolute pain that it was of winning some of these boss fights, winning that absolutely rigged 1v3 fight there, hit me up with a follow on Twitch. We're at 19 out of 50, so we need 31 more, and we can hit affiliate status. By hitting affiliate status, we can hold videos. It goes from 2 weeks to 2 months, I believe. In which case, that'll give you guys plenty more time, so if you guys don't want to watch it on YouTube for whatever reason, if you're like, I'm a Twitch-only watcher, then by all means, you'll have, like, 4 times the amount of time or so in order to actually go ahead and watch it. So, there's that. We're also able to use emotes, I believe, at that point, in which case I can get some of those made, and we can go ahead and rock some of those ourselves. A BTTV should be enabled on here, and Frankers and whatever else. You get the idea. The other ones that they allow you to use emotes that aren't not necessarily your own or whatever, or like the ones that you sent out to Twitch, which is an affiliate partner thing, which we are not yet, so at least you have access to those. But yeah, it's just another way to get incentives out to you guys. It helps me out a little bit. We currently don't make anything off these streams. One day I would love that to change, but clearly that's a far off dream. But you gotta be ambitious, right? You can't just be here like, oh yeah, I really want to, then just like not do anything about it. So you know what? We're working on it. I've already gotten the research in. I've got multiple things planned ahead that you guys don't necessarily know about, but also it doesn't really concern you that much. But I've got plans already in the making. It's just a matter of when I actually get about it. Anyways, enough with the stalling. So, are we streaming tomorrow? I don't know yet. Look for my tweet on Twitter. If you're not gonna follow me on Twitter, either follow me on Twitch so Twitch can tell you, or join the Discord. Otherwise, unless somebody else in here is your friend and they're willing to tell you, I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to tell you guys that I'm streaming. If you don't follow me on Twitter, if you don't join Discord, if you don't follow on Twitch, I don't know what to tell you. If any of these, hit me up with a follow on Twitch. Ideally, that probably gives me the most support out of all of them currently. YouTube would be nice as well. Twitter is mostly more for recognition of the stream itself, as well as making sure everybody stays up to date on it. Yeah. Well, it was a good 7.5 hours. There was a lot of baby rage in it, not gonna lie. A little bit of baby rage, although I'm sure people can understand some of that. As you see, some of the utter nonsense that I had to pull off to actually make this work out sometimes. Like, the demon, like, we had to get the luckiest ever because this guy literally can one-shot us anytime he wants. Whenever he does that jumping attack, that's an instant kill. If we don't get lucky with being able to be enough out of the range of its, like, axe thing in order to be able to shield some of it, or if he doesn't get stuck on the rocks or something like that. Which still didn't really help us. I still had to dodge, or at least block some of it, which made it killing him a lot longer, and the fact that it took so long that even my lightning that I had applied to my crystal halberd had ended up running off, so that took some time. And of course, the rigged 1v3 that we still ended up winning, which I still don't even feel that good about, because even after all that time, all we got was a regular reward or whatever. I thought we were gonna get something better for that, but I mean, I guess we did get a decent amount of humanities, 5 of them, and we only put the 1 in, so we did end up getting 4 out. Well, 2 in really, so we got 3 back in total, so that's not bad. We got the ear thing or whatever, that's fine. We got multiple fights in though. We got the Iron Golem. We're working on Smog right now. We'll see how that goes. What else? We got other boss fights in here, didn't we? I feel like we did. Maybe we did. Alright, well. Anyways, you guys have a good one. If you want to support me, follow me on Twitch. It's free, it doesn't cost anything. It takes 5 seconds, you press the button, you never have to press it again. It's just that easy. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I know it was a little more baby rage than I wanted it to be. I want to say that probably some of that was just from streaming later, just because it is almost 4 o'clock in the morning. But then a lot of you guys, from my notice, for whatever reason, this is like maybe your time zone or something like that, in which case that works out for you guys. But yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning over here. Yeah. I don't mind doing it every once in a while, but sometimes when we do it too many days in a row, it gets rough. Alright. You guys have a good one, and we'll look for my tweet tomorrow. Look for a tweet tomorrow that it's either going to say that we're streaming this tomorrow, or that stream's canceled, or no streams something along those lines. So if you're not following me on Twitter, go ahead and do that if you're not doing that already. Alright, you guys have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, we'll see what we can do the next day after. See ya.